I like that.
Hi, all. Welcome to Northern Aurora Treasures.
Hey guys,
Hope you're all doing
Hi,
well.
everyone.
Who do we have in the house?
we have a dog chewing a pig ear.
Hello, Mr. Ed Warrior. Michelle Bell.
Hi Ed. Hi Shellbell.
We have a Kim Gorzik. Welcome. Welcome.
Hi Kim.
We have a Sandra West.
Hi Sandra. Hi Joy.
Carol
Hi,
Crazy's in the
Sandra,
house.
Joy, Carol, Ed, Shelbel,
Okie Mima's in the house.
and Oki.
Stacy must have ran to buy my lotto. Yeah, I probably should have today, shouldn't I have? That was crazy. Never expected that.
Hey
Hi,
Babs.
Babs. Hey, Paco.
Hey King Paco.
Hello, Joy. Hello, Babs. Hello, King Paco.
Lily, I'm gonna take it away. Can you hear her?
Yeah, a little
Yeah.
bit. It's
Okay.
not like super loud or anything.
Okay. Let
No,
me
you're
know.
good. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine.
Hi, Carol.
Hey, Carol.
Hi
Oh,
Carol.
so how's everyone doing today? Hello, Jared.
Question of the day.
Yeah.
Huh?
Anything exciting happening?
Going camping.
Ooh,
Leave tomorrow.
nice. That'll be fun. With your sister?
Yep, with my sister.
Cool.
We haven't hung out in quite a while, so it'll be nice.
Right?
Even got a couple drinks, and I never drink, so that's all it'll take.
Hi, Jared.
I'm getting away, chilling.
Oh, that's good, King Paco. I'm glad you're getting a lot of good news. Jellyfly.
Um,
She wants
I'm
to go
going
camping
Uber Lake
too.
with them. Well, if
Can you
I
pack
have
her in your suitcase?
reception, if I have reception, I'm gonna try and go live when I'm picking Uber lights. Hey, Super
Oh, okay.
Dave.
Hello, Super Dave. Welcome in.
But it'll be on a Saturday night. I won't go live on Friday night. That's Robbie's, unless it's way later and he's done.
Yeah, well, he only goes, what, till midnight or so?
Yeah, sometimes one.
I guess
It
I think
depends.
it just depends what's really going on, right? So,
I'm sad I won't be there.
no. Well, you need a break too.
Yeah, no, but
Mm,
it'll eat at me.
You'll
I
be
just got a text from
fine.
my oldest daughter saying that my son and his now ex had another baby that
Oh,
I didn't know
wow.
nothing about.
Really? Hmm.
So how many does that make now?
3. And we didn't know anything. Maybe that's why she hasn't wanted us to come over because they didn't want us to know they were having another kid.
Hey,
Oh,
Ray T.
hello, Ray.
Jared.
So yeah, congratulations, Grandma
Thank
again.
you. Yeah. Well,
So how
apparently
many
her name is,
grandchildren?
that's 23.
23. Wow,
Yeah, it
that's a
says her
lot.
name is Angela Faith Motti. She always gives kids 2 middle names.
Oh, okay.
Uh, 8 pounds,
Probably
2
to honor
ounces.
both. Would
And
it be to
born
honor
today.
both sides? Yeah.
What a switch,
Born,
sister.
born
You're
today. So we've been keeping a secret. Everyone, please meet. And I can't see it on Facebook because apparently I'm blocked.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
Diana sounds excited. Jared.
Well,
it's a switch that you're on camera
yeah,
and I'm not.
um,
Just saying.
yeah.
I
Hi,
could fix that.
Pamela. No.
Yeah.
Okay, just as long as you don't mess with mine.
I
Hi,
can't touch
Pamela.
yours.
Oh, good.
Um, I'll be right back.
Okay,
Okay.
Diana. Sorry I cut in on you.
Yeah, we're kind of cutting each other, but that happens.
It's
Hello,
hard when you
Pamela.
have multiple people,
Yeah.
and we're trying to answer stuff and say hi and, you know.
Yeah, that's okay. If
Lily, are you going to take a break?
you're wondering why I'm not always looking at the cameras, because I got to read the chat somewhere, so I'm reading it on my other phone,
Yeah,
and it only shows me like 2 or 3 sections at a time.
yeah.
So I'm constantly scrolling, unless I go over to the YouTube, but then it only shows the one. It doesn't show the.
Well, good. She's going to town.
Doesn't show the Facebook side.
I got most of it ready today, Babs. I have like my clothes packed and most of my like electronic stuff. I have my UV light and all the batteries charged. I have both of my power banks charged and ready to go. I
That's good.
have, snacks. I have some Dr. Pepper.
Need snacks.
Yeah, that's some s'mores stuff. You go
Yeah,
camping, you gotta do s'mores.
of course.
So I got the square marshmallows. I don't know how they are, but I'm gonna try
Hi,
Pack your hair
Sylvia.
straightener.
my hair
Hello,
straightener.
Sylvia.
I thought about it, but nah, I'm camping.
Yeah,
Camping hair, don't care.
that's what caps are for, right?
That's right. And hair ties.
Knock, knock. Hello, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Hi, Bobby.
Did you
Um,
remember your cappuccino?
have like one container, but I don't know if I'm bringing it. It's more difficult to do it.
Yeah, need some instant.
I'll probably still bring it though.
Hi, Mother
I
of
don't know.
Birds.
I just don't want to bring a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, that's
I want to
understandable. You
go.
don't want to overpack. Hello,
Yeah,
mother birds.
I want to go with like the least amount of pot as possible. Basically, the stuff that I need. That's about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not even packing a bunch of clothes this time.
Hi, little
Hello, little
bit.
bit.
Sorry,
Hi, a little
everybody.
bit.
I just found out that my son just had another child and didn't know anything about it.
Oh boy.
And like I said, I'm guessing that's why we were not allowed to come over, or they, wouldn't bring the kids over
Oh,
and she wouldn't come over.
I don't
So,
see
yeah.
why they would want to hide that. That's doesn't make
Well,
no sense.
because they have issues. You know, my son's not working and,
Oh, so
they
they.
decided to come back here and then they decided to stay here. So everything that they had in Washington, they lost it. What little
Mm.
they brought with them. And,
Hello, Monica.
hi, Monica. Sorry.
No, you're
Hi,
good.
I'm
Monica.
just a little shocked.
Hi, mother birds.
Yeah, but it's
Hi,
still a
Halloween.
blessing, anyways. Hello, Halloween Fortin. That
Yeah.
is Crystal that lives in my town here.
Happy Halloween.
So yeah, now grandbaby number 23.
Don't choke,
Wow.
Lily.
Mhm. I thought 5 was a lot.
Well, let's see. 6. 9 of them are my biological grandkids.
Oh, okay. Hello, Donna.
Hi, Donna. So yeah, 9 of those are my biological grandkids, and then the rest of them are step grandkids.
Hi, Donna.
Oh, okay. But still, it's still
Thank
family.
you.
Family's family, right?
Sandra, you win. I only
Right,
have
Sandra?
5.
Same here. Well, technically, I guess I only got 3. 2 are step, but they're still our grandkids, so regardless. So.
Right. Yeah.
I want more of these bright green frogs because they're cute. They are.
I mean, the ones I still got to put magnets on?
And I was just looking, and at the toes, if I wanted to make it like a female, yes, those. If I wanted to make it a female, I could put blings on the toes. As
Oh, yeah,
like
definitely.
nail
Color his
polish.
little toes?
Yeah.
Why not?
Put some little blingers on there.
I got the magnets on these ones.
Well, right now we only have one grandchild that's old enough to have children,
Those would be
and
very
so
cute in
far
the winter.
none from
Mm.
him, and that's Dave's oldest grandson.
Oh. Oh, he sits right perfect on my stand.
Oh my God.
I'm playing with the
Lily, you're gonna
frogs.
bite my finger. You gotta watch what you're doing. Shoot it.
Hi, present. Okay,
Hello,
Hi,
Present
President
Compassion. Welcome
Compassion.
in.
I'm live.
Donna, I have 3 granddaughters and 1 grandson and 1 great. Oh, nice. 9 grandkids for Mother of Birds.
Wow.
We
Oh,
have
Lily.
the.
No, Monica, I wasn't, but
He's
I'm
cute.
just saying there's only one old enough to have a grandchild or to have a child.
I like how bright that color is.
I know, it's a nice yellow, eh?
Yeah.
It's a
To be a
scully
VA.
frog.
Reminds me of a marigold.
Yeah. And then we have
I love
Hi,
that color.
present.
tricolored.
Hi, Georgia.
Hey, Georgia.
And present compassion's here.
Yeah, I said hi to Present. And hello, Georgia.
Oh, Lily.
Welcome in, everyone. Thank you for joining us. We got 31 people in here. Scully
I have to
frogs.
hold
Scully
on to
frogs
it.
are $5 each, just letting you know if you want one.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Just also to let you guys know, packages did go out today. And I will either
I'm good,
later on
Monica. I'm
Either
good.
later on or tomorrow morning, I'll be sending you your links for tracking.
I have lots of nieces
Hello,
and
Carrie.
nephews. And
Hi, Carrie.
I'm shedding. I'm shedding. I am.
yeah,
Losing hair. See, I'm going bald.
Hi, Ray.
it's pouring
And
out.
fire planes and choppers flying over my. Oh no!
Yikes.
You got fires close to you, Ray?
About a mile away.
Oh. Missed all the fun last night. So, oh, yeah, it was just a surprise pop up.
Mm-hmm.
It's a surprise.
Did you see it on Facebook?
I got the cards. If you want to do that as well. Tracking link for so many orders must be somewhat confusing to keep track with. That's not hard, not too bad. They give it all in one long swoop with the names, so it's all
I'll be back.
it's only this long.
Hi, Carrie.
But yeah, it's all organized. And I usually what I do is I like to take a picture of the box and the tracking number and send it off to you guys. So I'll send those over to you guys when I get them. Oh, I got another chickie.
Aw, they're so cute.
Yep, he made 2 more, so this is a spare.
Okay.
Yep, because he can do 2 at once on the beds. So
You gotta tell him to make a blue one, a baby blue.
I just got a request for a baby blue. Yep.
Purple.
We have purple.
Purple. Like a baby
Purple?
It's like a baby blue.
purple.
That'd be cool too. How much for the chickadee?
Chickadees are trying to remember, sorry. I think I had them at 25. One second. It'd help if I knew my prices, right? $20.
20?
$20 for the chick.
$20.
$20 to make you holla. Only this long proceeds with an 8-foot. Yeah, pretty much right. That's too funny. Oh, it's warm here today.
Not here.
Yeah, it's 97 here.
Backup toilet paper.
Halloween claims one.
You want to claim it, Crystal? Awesome. I will let you claim it.
Everything is free or 99% off. Shh, don't tell Stacy.
Oh, yeah. And then Monica's going to pay the difference. Just saying.
Awesome, Ray.
If
That's
she
good
wants to throw a
news.
deal out there like that, she can pay the difference. Right, Monica?
Monica was talking about all her stuff, though.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I just got notified forward progress
Stop.
stopped. Oh, that's good. That's good. I know we're still burning, so.
Hi, Lorianne.
Hi, Lori.
Hi, Lori. Where's my pen?
Oh,
I
it's
use my
like,
pen. Oh,
it's
well.
been in like the 60s today.
What day are we today?
Wednesday.
Wednesday, the
Hold on.
25th.
25th? Okay, thank you.
Yep.
That's what I was looking for.
Mm.
Thank you, Carol.
It's gonna warm back up and then cool back down and then warm back up. It's all over the place this year.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be all over the place.
But the rain is like, okay, it's going to rain, and then for a day it might be okay, or for 2 days it might be okay, and then it's going to rain for a couple days in a row, and then it says, it gets better, and the rain goes away.
Yeah.
So
Well, it looks like it's gonna rain, and we got some wind, but I don't know what it's doing out there.
rainy
No
season.
clue.
Are you
It
wiping
just
your face, Lily girl? Chicken.
Georgia says, my hubby is waiting on me to make him strawberry shortcake. I told him as soon as I got out of the shower, I would make it. I am sitting in my closet watching you guys.
No.
Crystal says it says thunderstorm tomorrow.
Oh, does it? I hope not. I
In
want to go in the boat
Toledo.
tomorrow.
I'll be right back.
Yep, no. Do your thing. Do your thing.
Well, that was an interesting turn of events.
Congratulations, Grandma.
Thank you.
So I'm assuming she's had
Unexpected.
babies, right?
Yeah, today. Yeah,
Oh,
today.
oh, they waited 9 months to tell you. Oh my God, that's just
Yep.
rude.
Yeah.
Sun catchers. Wonder. I don't think I have a paper I can put behind it. That's not where I It'd be better if I had a blank sheet of paper, but I guess I didn't bring any.
I know grandparents. Too soon.
That's what I just said.
Anyways, these are 40. And it's a silhouette of a wolf.
Is that him?
No,
And I
that's
have
Shannon.
2 of them.
No. She probably just saw it too.
Mm-hmm.
Just 1 second, guys. I just gotta check
You
something
guys.
here.
Nope.
Hi, Anita.
Siri, call Shannon. Hey, no, I already knew about it before you sent me that.
Okay. Hello, Anita. People, I sold my sister's
What do you mean,
trailer
Monica?
to called and
Well,
asked if I was single. I showed them.
well, they never even
Nice.
told us. They still haven't. They still haven't told us about it.
Hi, Tricky.
Through Di
That's
told
a
us.
kind of a crazy way to
In fact,
find
just
out
texted.
that you're a grandparent.
And so,
My Apple TV said, can't
yeah,
find
and turned around and
Shannon.
said,
Oh,
"Think I'm showing so much respect for us." In other words, I was
yeah,
being
that's kind of
sarcastic.
rude.
I don't know, and I don't care. He tries calling me, I'm just going to block him from now on. Fuck it. I'm tired of him.
So if you guys would like a sun catcher, These are $40 a piece for the wolves.
Hi, Jennifer.
And then I have a butterfly that is all hand woven in wire and gems. And that's
I tried to
40
Make
as
call him.
yourself
well.
big.
He wouldn't answer the phone.
And
Make
you,
yourself big.
yeah, I never even thought. So basically, they'll just hang in your window, and when the sun shines through it, where am I here? It throws rainbows and stuff throughout your house. And I do give you the suction cup for it as well. Just little window hangers. Or you can use them as a wall hanger. But it's all wire and all real stone and crystal check glass. Or check glass, sorry. If that's something that you would like. Hello, Jennifer. Hello, Tricky. Yeah, they take a while to do too, especially when weaving the wire. Like the butterflies take longer, but where is my puppy? Oh, geez, let me fix that. Sorry. There you go. Oh, thank you, Jennifer. I was like, what? Because I'm always in the middle of writing congratulations to blah, 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 right? To whoever. And all of a sudden I see my name pop up. I'm like, how? Hey, Pebs. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I do dragonflies like that as well. Yep, I have done dragonflies. I wonder, do I have a picture of one? Don't know. Let me see. When did I start doing that? I gotta find the dates here.
Hi, Nine Chins.
Hey, Nine Chins, welcome in.
Okay, Dave went inside with the phone.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, he said
Someone's
that.
getting blocked.
Yeah, our son.
Mm.
Yeah, because apparently they told his oldest daughter and told her not to tell us.
Like, I don't get that.
Yeah. No sound. No sound. You're not muted, but not hearing any sound.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Now I can hear you.
Oh, do you know what it is? It's because I was scrolling through my pictures. So, but yeah, I was gonna try and show a picture of the dragonfly ones that I did, but not if it's gonna cut out the sound. But just know they're beautiful, and they're just like I do the weaving and everything of the wire, just like the butterflies, but in dragonfly form. Hello, WVA. Oh, see, Tricky got treats on Facebook and YouTube. Look at that.
Wow.
Snagged my sister's new Nintendo Switch 2 system
Thank you,
during
Pebs.
Walmart. Plus sales, everything. Nice. Take care, Babs. Thank you for popping in.
Mm-hmm.
Facebook love. Someone's got to love someone on Facebook because that place is a cesspool. Definitely has not been anyone's friend.
Nope.
Got to spread the love somewhere.
Monica's wanting you to describe them.
It looks like a dragonfly, but it looks like the butterfly, but only a dragonfly. I don't know how to describe it other than that. Jennifer fake book. Yeah.
Good night, Georgia.
Good night, Georgia. Take care. Then I also have 3D Android masks, but it opens up and there's a surprise inside.
An alien.
Yep. This one doesn't come out. We did have one before that the alien came out.
Love
He's
the alien.
permanently in there. You okay, sis?
Yeah,
Okay.
Welcome back.
thank you. Good night, Chins.
Nice. Show, then describe after. I'll try and
Ed
find a
says
picture.
creepy.
He's not creepy. Aliens are cute.
Oki says cool.
Hey, Oki.
And they come with a stand. Oops. I just dropped the alien.
Uh-oh.
She's letting the alien travel.
He's fine. It's plastic. I didn't kill the alien. Don't worry.
Rather awesome for kids, too.
Alien.
Yep. Android with an Android skull with an alien inside. They're $40.
My best
Hi,
friend's
Nigel.
dad called me the alien. The one that passed away.
Monica. Sorry. And I'm such a dumbass.
What?
I didn't even think of that
Oh,
when I pulled this out.
oh, it's fine. I think it's adorable.
Oh, well, I'm glad you did. Yeah, I know. He's got a bump on his head now.
Nice. Mentions. Oh, I thought it was just me.
So if that's something you want, he's $40. Presentation. I remember when the preacher got up to tell the teenager, you need to stay off that space book. It's evil. He was old. That was about 20 years ago. Nice.
For the head with alien.
Will the real Jared please stand up? Please stand up. Yeah, 40 for the alien head.
Hi, Turkey.
Hi, Tricky.
I like Tricky. Hey, I said hi to you. I even gave you steak. This one's a little bit more
Hi,
demonic.
Phil.
Hello, Phil. How are you?
Hey, Phil.
This does look demonic, but it's actually to chase away the evil spirits, not to bring them towards you. So,
Yes.
or if someone breaks in, you can use it as a weapon. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh my God, I love that.
And it opens.
Sweet.
Into
That's scary. That's scary.
no, those faces are nice. Those are cool,
Look at them eyes.
right? Can you close that? On the back, you have 3 different hanging things that you can. So you can hang them crooked if you want. You can hang them straight. Or you can hang
How
them
much
on
are
the other
those?
crooked. It's the same price, $40. If I could get it on there properly. There you go. The good evil head. It wards off the bad spirits.
That's what makes sense, right?
Yes, Monica, I kept your stuff with me because you told me not to send it. So I took your advice and didn't send it. But if you want me to, I will do it next week. Oh, there we go. Having a little issue there. Just me, not the product. Ow.
Right, Phil?
Right? I hear ya.
Yep, Jennifer.
I don't have it like out here with me. It's at my house, Monica. I need that on the back of my power. Yeah, there you go. Be patient with it, Monica. Be patient with it. Forget it. Just 1 second, guys. Talk amongst yourselves. I just got to move a couple of things.
Okay. So when do you work next, Diana?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow and Friday.
Early?
No, not early. I go in at 2:30.
Well, that's good.
Mm-hmm.
You know how long we keep you up.
Mm-hmm. So I'll work tomorrow and then Friday, then off Saturday, and then go back on Sunday and do it all over again.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been nice having 2 days off in a row.
Yeah. Right, Loki is pretty cool. I like the outside one. When she opened it, that kind of freaked me out. But can you imagine if you like blinked that whole face on the inside of there?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be pretty cool.
Right?
Lots of work, but pretty cool.
Okay, so Monica asked what the news was, and the news is that my son and his ex just had another baby today, and we did not know.
Yeah.
And still hasn't yet let us know.
Hey, Jennifer.
And
I know it, Phil. I like it.
I tried calling him on Facebook Messenger and he did not answer.
No. Is he shocked too, or?
No, they knew.
Oh,
And apparently they told Dave's oldest daughter and told her not to say anything, and she didn't. Thank you. And of course, none of the kids are named after, Dave or I. They're
yep.
all after her family.
What is her issue?
Love Sparkle.
She's a bitch. I mean, you know,
Hold on.
Right, Present? I agree.
exactly present. It was a girl, 8 pounds, 2 ounces, or something like that, 20 inches long, born sometime today. We found out from my oldest daughter, who messaged me.
Well, congratulations.
Right?
Thank you.
Another one.
Are you watching, Darcy?
Babies are cute. And toddlers are cute. And they grow up.
It just would be nice to have that respect of even just letting you know.
It'd be cool to watch
Yeah.
them grow up, though.
Well, and then we, I guess this is why they haven't let us come over to see the other grandchildren that we haven't seen. They've been here in Arizona for about 3 months, and he has not brought them over and will not allow us to go over there to see
That
them.
doesn't make sense.
And so we haven't, seen the other
Thank
two.
you, Nine Chins.
Thank you, Nine Chins. Appreciate you.
Thank you, Nine Chins.
I can kind of relate with that a little bit. Chin.
Yeah.
A little different.
Yeah.
Well, your brother, right?
Mm-hmm. But I'm not talking about him, though.
No. But I'm just, that's the relation that we're talking. I get it, guys. I get it. Hello,
Ain't talking
Elizabeth.
about
How are you?
shit. Tell you the truth. Or I just swore 9 Chin. Hey up. I'm kidding.
Oh, you're welcome. Sorry you didn't stay around long. But
Oh,
yeah.
hi, Elizabeth. Blame Diana.
Yeah. It was.
I'm sorry, Phil. Blame Diana.
Yeah, I said the B word. My bad.
It's all good. Okay, so we're gonna keep with the mask theme just for a few more minutes.
Okay.
And this
So
is 40
rainbow
as well.
30.
Let's see the rainbows in it.
Hey, dude, you
It's a
can hang
rainbow
these on your
filament.
wall.
Yeah, you could. You don't have to use the stand. It's got a little hook thing there. Oh, where am I here? It's got a little hook thing that you can just hang it right on your wall if you want. You don't have to use the stand. That's just an option that
Comes
we
with
give
it.
with it.
Yeah.
So, and then it
It'll
opens
be
up.
awesome on a wall, I think.
Yeah. And then you can, like, if you wanted to paint the eyes or whatever, you can do whatever you want with it.
Yep. Because it is paintable, I believe, right?
Yep. Yeah, we've painted them before.
Hi, Elizabeth.
Yep. So it's a little
droid.
Droid. Am I saying that right? Droid?
A droid, yeah.
Droid?
Droid.
A skull droid.
Yeah.
There. And then the alien fidget
Look how cute.
in the holder. And you're wondering, how is that a fidget, right? And you just play with them.
The right present.
Scooch down in
I
the
think the skull.
seat. Oh, yeah. That would be funny.
Like zip tie it to the steering wheel.
It's
I'm
just fun
very
to play with.
excited.
Then just put it on the table, gather it up, and
Okie.
put it back in.
Okie's kids are throwing fits behind him because they want them all.
Oh no! Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I have them backwards. I have them upside down. I have to change them now. So I just
Hi, John.
put them back in.
Welcome in.
And how much is the fidget?
Same thing. It's $40. These ones are 40.
Takes a lot of stuff to make them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What's that, Darcy? There you go.
Hi, Darcy.
$40.
It's what? It's
He can't hear you. You're in my ear.
Oh, never mind.
I don't remember what I said these were.
Did you like my four-wheeling video?
I loved it.
Did you?
Yep. Melted
Okay.
girl.
My cell phone
But she's
holder
melting
would have
upwards.
not been so jiggly. Would have been fine.
25.
Sounded cool.
With the flowers.
It's just pouring outside. Go to Canada. They need it.
Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, they are cool. I thought they were really cool. You can put a real plant in there, but I just put fake ones. And it's actually hollow all the way down in there.
So you could
So you
put
could,
like, you know, those long stem flowers you can buy at the store, and then you could put like tumbles around it in the middle, or around the
Yep.
stems. That'd be cool.
Well, I did this here, and really it's just, and I just kind of made it work. You just buy a fake plant, so you don't ever have to water your plant, and it still looks cool.
Those
For
are cool.
those of you who do not have a green thumb,
I don't.
Right? For those that don't have green thumbs.
I have a creative thumb. I'm good at being creative in situations. Like when I was with my geologist friend that passed away, and we were rock hunting. There's like all this water down there where we needed to go. And so we were trying to figure out a way to get the water out of there. Like, why don't you use your shovel? So he used a shovel and it worked great. We got crystals.
yeah, it's one of
The
our neighbors'
dragon.
dogs barking.
I like those.
These are 30.
So cool. Those are fun to play with, dudes. Just saying.
Yeah. You just put them as a...
It could be a mascot for your home. Just
Wrap it
saying.
around your hand.
I got one for my sister for the camper. Little froggy. Going on the fridge.
Yep.
And she better leave it there too.
Oh, there's my other plants. I knew I had plants for this one. They just must have
Your
just
blue
colored.
healer would tear that dragon up. What's a blue healer? Isn't it like a lizard?
If you don't like one color, you can just turn it. And
Oh, it's your
because they're tri-colored.
phone. Oh,
Then we still have the turtle. Blue healer would tear into that dragon. Yeah.
blue healer's cute dog. Oh my gosh, the puppies.
It's not my first rodeo. I know. I know. 25
Those
for
are
the
cool.
turtle trinket box. Look at his face. Got a cute face.
So,
Multicolored shell.
Sandra D.
Hey Sandra, how are you?
Hi, Sandra.
And if you guys like dinosaurs,
It'd be cool, all blinged up too. Rainbow.
and these are 20.
Like, and it looked paintable, right?
Yeah. Yeah, you can paint them. Dragonflies.
How cute is that? So cute.
The wings all move.
These are really cute in the house, just saying.
Yeah. We have one in our window that hangs like this.
Yeah. How do you do that?
I can't hold stuff today. I just put a
She's
wire
just
around his head,
testing.
Oh,
and then we put a
Stacy's just
suction cup.
tasting the durability.
okay.
Yeah, see, I've dropped them how many times, and they're not broken.
Mm-mm. The wings even pop off.
Yep, the wings come off.
Yep.
Is that one 22? 20 as
30.
well, I mean? 30?
Yeah, they're
Oh,
all they're all 20. Yeah,
oh, those are 20.
Yep.
I was thinking 30, but that was for the other one.
yeah, that was for. So you're wondering why does this one not have colored eyes? Well, you can color them if you want. This was printed with the first printer, so it only prints the one color, where the other printer prints up to 4 colors. And we don't charge more for the different colors in them. And then we got one with the clear and pink wings.
That's cute.
Yeah, Elizabeth, I live near a train station. It's about
Trying to see if there's
mile
something I
away.
didn't show you guys last time. I think I showed you guys this one. We have a phoenix.
Look at the colors, dudes.
And he comes off his perch. So this is his perch.
I like them.
Dave wants you to go in a second.
30? With the stand, I believe.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yeah. 30 with the stand. And his wings all move, all the feathers move, head moves.
Oh, they're
They
cool.
went up or down.
I like
Yeah,
it.
it's just fun things. Orca. Remember, these are Canadian prices, guys. Just
Which
an
means I don't
FYI.
know what that means.
Means US gets it cheaper because of the rates.
Oh,
It's a tattooed orca.
I like my orca. That's cool.
Yeah, you got a magnet one, didn't you?
Yep.
Yeah, that's what.
I have it on my ring light stand.
Yeah, she just said that she likes her little orca.
Mm-hmm.
We have
I do.
peacocks, which we thought were turkeys. And they're kind of
Mhm.
bobbleheadish. Bobblehead.
That'd be cute on like in the dash of your car.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Could be your little mascot in your car. Oops. And those are what?
25. Yeah, 25. I can't remember. I'm drawing a blank on my pricing. I think we had 25 on them. I don't know.
I put it up there as 25.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
That's fine. If it was more, then people get a deal.
Mm-hmm. Tonight only. Lily, you're weird. Why you gotta lay on
There's
the
a lot of
floor?
detail in these,
Bless
like
you.
all the feathers have all the different colors in them. And then there's another one. There's a bobblehead one. Like, where's my camera? You have a big tribal phoenix. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, no, 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 I did not. This is just stuff that we're still that we're just trying to. Mother birds, you'll be happy. That's all the birds I have. I don't have any more birds. That's the only birds I have. But I have fidgets for 10. Fidget cubes. Relieve some stress. Oh, this one squeaks. It's squeaky.
Noisemaker.
The noisemaker too. Isn't this the heated filament?
Shabelle sent a donation.
Oh, thank you so much, Shelbelle. By the way, Shelbelle, your package is in the mail. I'll send you your tracking.
Oh, it changes color.
If this one's supposed to change color, but I don't have the right temperature or body for it.
I run hot. Being menopause, I tell you. My baby girl.
So just so you guys know, shipping is 20, but I start boxes. So when the box is full, then I ship it out. And that's a small to medium box, and mostly it's usually a medium that I'm sending out.
How big is a medium?
I don't know, about
It's a pretty big box.
this big.
Yeah.
I don't know like dimensions. I'd have to. Oh, I might be able to see it because I sent shell bills out as a medium.
Mhm. If I wasn't going camping, I'd be picking night crawlers tonight. That's for sure.
Oh yeah.
It's been raining all day, so
Oh.
most of the day.
I'm seeing if there's a. Weight was 1.7. It's not showing the size though. Just shows the weight. Yeah. Just shows the weight. And that's in kgs too, so 1.798 kg. So we have different colors as well.
Mm-hmm.
Fidget cubes. Kids love them.
I see
Adults love them.
purple.
We sold a lot of these at our craft sales.
Yeah.
Well, it's just, you're sitting there on the phone or something. It's just something to,
Or a meeting or something.
yeah. Yep. Or a decoration.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not a problem, Shelba. Thank you.
Maybe you're not coming up on my lap right now. How much was that, sister?
Oh, those are 10.
They're 10, Phil.
A snake? A very long snake.
Wrap that around you too. Snake necklace.
Yeah, no problem. You can just let me know.
And how much was the snake?
I think he was 25. My sticker came off of him. Then we have a water dragon, Chinese water dragon,
Super cool.
or Chinese dragon, I guess.
He's super cool.
Super long. This one changes color too. With the heat.
Yeah.
I don't know why I couldn't get that orange one. Like I said, my body temperature is just off. So. See, I'm not even warm enough to change this one. I'm trying to change the temperature of it. Okay, Mina, how many kids are we talking about? I don't know if you can see it, kind of. The tips
Oh, yeah,
kind of
I do.
changed a little bit.
Yeah. And the ear.
Yeah. I mean, if you got really hot, warm hands or whatever, I'm
Or you laid in
a
the
cold-blooded
sun.
person. Oh, and if the sun hits it, it'll change too, he says. So.
And how much was that?
30 as well. And a little unicorn Pegasus for 10.
I had one kind of similar to that. It wasn't a Pegasus. And if you squeezed it, there was like a slime that came out of its butt. And then when you like let go, it sucked it back in.
Thank you, Starbucks.
She's saying
Donation.
she used to have one of these similar to this, but not like this, obviously a soft one. And when she squeezed it, slime would come out of its butt. He's all,
And then when you let go, it would come back in.
yeah.
I missed
Good
that
morning.
thing.
Well,
Wonder
thank
if
you
I
so
can
much,
find another one.
Starbucks. Appreciate you. Yes, you guys go follow me on Ko-Fi as well, please. That's a good way to get in contact with me as well. It's like another option. These are $5. It's like a back keychain.
Cool.
I don't know, is that showing?
Yep. Right there. We have so many bats here. That's really cool. I love the design of it. Those would be really cool for Halloween. Like hang them from the ceiling or something.
Oh, just let you know.
Huh? Can't hear you.
You guys still hear me?
Nope. Not really. Wait. Talk. Hmm?
One moment, please.
One moment, please. Hold, please.
Oh, please.
Hold, please. I love technology.
You stole my connection. You can. We'll fix you up. You want those ones?
You're very delayed.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, I have to use the earbud just because it's easier. Are we good now?
Yep.
Okay.
I think so.
If you want a mini dragon, he's 10.
Cool. Get yourself a dragon, dudes.
I can even put magnets on him so he can be on your fridge.
That would
I
be
just
cool
didn't do it.
too.
Yeah.
Then you could put them in like different positions or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So he's this big. Dummy 13 lost his head. Just kidding. It all clips together, guys. His head's supposed to come off.
Hi, my mama.
Hi, my mama. Stopped in to hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much. Let's show you.
That'd be cool for like a kid and that plays with like toy trucks or whatever that they can fit in there.
Oh, the grandsons love them. And
Yeah.
then we got to buy a bag of parts out here, and they like to try and piece them together like a puzzle.
Oh,
It's a crab keychain, $5.
that'd be.
This would be my oldest daughter is autistic. And I watch my grandson every day when my youngest is at work. Never a dull moment. That's true. When you have grandkids, there is never a dull moment. Oh. Other just the same as the big dragons. So I got the egg and the dragon for 30. And these guys do sit up. Like when they're, it's hard to show you, but when they're flat, they just kind of
Sit like that.
click in, and then they do sit up on their own. That's all part of the fun is playing with them.
Nine Chin said, "Can I get 5 mini dragons for Oki Mima as a gift, please?" Oh,
Darcy, I need 5.
is there any like color stuff?
Okay. We will place an order for that.
So sweet.
And you want the
Very
magnets on
nice,
them or no? Because if they're for kids, I don't know if you want magnets on them.
That would be up to Oki. I would say no, but that's Oki's
You
decision.
can do whatever.
Where is Oki? Oki, where are you?
Oh, is that the ivory dragon? Sorry, guys, just putting this back.
off
Okay, you
my
were
table.
gifted 5 mini dragons from Nine Chins. Did you want magnets on those?
If they're for kids, I'm not sure if you would want magnets on them though.
Right.
This is called the Forest Dragon, not the Chinese one.
Ooh.
Or
How
ivory,
much
he
is
said.
shipping? Did you say 20 or?
Shipping's 20, yeah. Okay, you just need to email me with your address.
No
No.
magnets, she said.
That's what I was thinking. If it's kids, and I don't think. What happened to my pen now? I need a new pen, I think. I'm having all kinds of technical difficulties here, people. I need a pen. Like, where'd my pens go?
Yeah, it
Where'd
says
my
he's got to
pens
get some
go?
dragons too. They're so cool.
Thank you, Diana. Oh, here's a pen. Yay! Oh, Ed,
Hey, Ed,
yeah.
just let her know.
Yeah. Oh, 625. 25, oh, 625. For Oki. Eva. 5 times small. I'm just gonna put Forest Dragon, okay? And it's at $10 each, right?
Mm.
And we will have to make those, so you have to give us a little bit of time, okay? It won't take too long. Aw. There's always so many nice random acts of kindness around here.
Oh, yeah.
I'll put this one in the bag, so actually you only need to make 4, because I'll... Right? No crying. But I understand. Yeah, and you'll just email me or go on Ko-Fi and message me there. Thank you so much, Nighton.
Thank you, Nine Chins.
Thank you, 910.
Got no room, got no room, got no room.
I guess he's donating because he made Oki cry.
Aw. You guys are awesome.
Oh, and Nine Chins says he paid through Ko-Fi instead of PayPal. Hope that's okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. It all goes to the same place anyway, so. Nope, you're good. Okay, well, that's that. Oh, I should put those things in here. Get these off the counter too. If you guys see anything you want, just get with me. You can private message, email, or get a hold of me through Ko-Fi. And if you want to start up your own Ko-Fi, just know it's free. It doesn't cost you anything to start up a Ko-Fi. And it doesn't cost anything to just hit follow.
I'm done with that bin. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate you. Now,
Moving on to jewelry.
we will soon. Yeah, I just want
Oh my
my
gosh,
board.
this Chanel stuff is awesome.
That's what I have it on. My coffee board. It's the only metal board I had. But anyways, we got turtles. And
Oh,
those are $5. Magnetized. I could put those
I have one of those turtles, but a different color.
let's throw these frogs that I have on here. Just so you can see them actually on a magnetized board.
Good night, Phil. Thank you for coming in.
Good night, Phil. Take care.
Good night, Phil.
What was it? Oh, remind me, Diana, what was it that Phil said that he needs to get for someone? Was it one of the fidgets?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, one of them square things.
Okay. Because you know what I'll do? I still have to send him a package, so I'll include that.
Hi, Robbie.
Hi,
Hey,
Robbie.
Robbie, how are you? How's it going? Thank you for joining in.
Did you hit that like button?
Hit that like, subscribe, hit the all bell notification, and sign up to my Ko-Fi.
We're
It's
just
free if you follow. Robbie, you need to get a bunch of these for Lisa Lee.
Yep, bunch of little frogs.
She'll love it.
Look at how cute they are. Where's my camera? I'm like way off.
Hi, Mo.
Sorry, guys.
Well, thank you. Robbie
Aw,
says stopped in to show some love.
thank you. Love you, Robbie.
Thank you so much, Robbie. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate you. And then we also have the agate magnets for 15. And the paw is 15 as well. Sorry, this guy here.
I like the pop. Oh,
Love you.
big heart. Big
Have some
hearts
good
for
sleep.
you.
Love you.
I'm just transferring my fly tying stuff to my little suitcase thing.
Oh,
Hi,
well, this
Jennifer.
thing. It's like mustn't have been. Awesome. Okay, you guys want to see some jewelry now? Oh, here, wait, I'll show you this first. Robbie, did you see Sasquatch?
It's a sassy squatch.
Well, this is lasered on tile,
I like it.
and they're 25 a piece.
I like it. My sassy squad.
And I will include a stand for it. I'm not doing very well at showing my stuff, though. You guys do a better job. But
So
I
cool.
am at the camp. It's hard. Yeah,
Hi, what
it's
was
cool.
I thinking?
How long does that take?
Hi, what was I thinking? I want to say I think this one took me about an hour and a half just to laser. But like, I mean, you gotta think longer than that because you have to prep your tile, clean your tile,
Yeah.
paint it, and then
Get
once
it
it's lasered,
ready.
you wash it off because the paint comes off. So that's like etched in the tile.
Yeah.
And then you clear coat it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a process.
Hi,
It's a
what was I
whole
thinking?
process.
It's a
Hi, what was I
process.
thinking? And then the wolf. Yeah, and it's just a regular tile that's been processed into art. And this was lasered on the D1 Pro X tool. Yeah. So now I just got to find more tiles in my town so I can do more. Another thing I'm working on is the canvases. I have my canvases prepped. I just got to find time to actually laser them. Because I can laser this on a prepped canvas as well.
Well, Robbie, we have another grandchild that we didn't know that was going to be born today.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, thank you. It is cool, right? So yeah, that's what you said, number 23?
Thank you. Yeah, they kept it a secret. We didn't even know.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Congratulations.
I'm in love with this Chanel stuff.
So then I also do the wire wrapping rings. Where am I here?
And I'm going to have to do the math again. I think it's number 23.
That is a pearl in this one.
Beautiful.
These ones are 25 because they are just depleted, but I put a coating on them. When I do the silver ones, the silver, if you wanted in sterling silver, then they would be 40. This has a green pearl. It's called a herringbone.
I'm trying to zip this quietly. It's not working. 1 minute.
Trying to get this camera to focus better. Sorry, guys. I'm working on it.
Something pearl.
Yeah, it's a freshwater pearl, this one.
Tahitian or something.
This one's a Tahitian. So this is a more expensive pearl, but I got them at a dirt cheap price, so. And I can make them to order, make them to size. Well, I got of those ones actually. Then this one I just was playing around with just a little rose. And it's just wire, it's $10.
Look how beautiful that is. Like, the rose is beautiful.
Yeah.
Just saying.
And then we have adjustable mood rings. And they do change color. And they have like little real flowers in the middle of them.
Ooh,
And those
that
are
one got dark.
$5.
The one you just put on got really dark. Now the other one's like growing. Ew.
You'd have to look on the internet to find out what the colors mean because I don't remember. Mood rings are fun. They are adjustable. They are just plated, so they're not an expensive ring whatsoever, but they're just fun. It's good for kids' stockings and stuff.
Yep.
Or just for yourself as, costume jewelry or whatever. So I got 5 triangle or 5 square ones, 1 teardrop, 2 oval, and 2 circle. If that's something you guys are interested in.
I like that ring display too.
Yeah, it's a nice one. The only thing about it is because it's velvet,
Oh, yeah.
every little piece of
Fuzz or whatever.
yeah.
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 Gotta love that.
Mood rings are always fun.
Mm-hmm. I have a couple.
Yeah. And then I have some couple of vintage pieces. I'm not used to someone watching me do all my
Honest.
You're making me nervous. But you can watch it. I don't care. I'm just saying. I'm not used to it. I'm used to just being a loner.
Pretty.
Okay, so this is a vintage pearl necklace. And it's an 18-inch.
That's pretty. I like how
It's
colorful it is.
$80. Yeah, it's got all the colors. I'm gonna see if I can do this without having to hold it up. Oh, wrong way.
Just scoot it back a little. There you go.
Is that
Perfect.
better?
Yep.
And it will come in its own case. But yeah, it's
Thank you. What was I thinking? I love
real
sunset photos.
freshwater broke pearls. They kind of look like little fishies.
It's beautiful. That would look pretty on anybody. And I see it's like adjustable, isn't it? Kind of like where you can clip it wherever you want to.
Yeah, it's
Is
just
it the
got
cloth?
it's got an
Oh,
S
I see.
hook.
Yep. And it's
And
heavy
if
enough
you're
to
not
keep.
liking that S hook, I can totally change that out into whatever hook you want. But because that's what was with it, that's part of the vintage part, right? So, yeah,
Pretty.
$80. I don't know if it's really doing it justice, my camera.
Those are big pearls.
Yeah, they are. Yeah. But it's actually, and it's got it does have a little bit of weight to it, but it's not an uncomfortable weight.
That's to hold that S hook thing.
Yeah.
I have a vintage piece from my grandma that's got that kind of a hook.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I mean, if you wanted it switched out, we totally could. Oh, I'm sorry, Darcy. I didn't mean to make you. He's going to his room now. Do you need the charger? Are you good? Because there's a charger block on the thing there.
Good night, Darcy.
Give me a complex, so I'm not used to people watching me. He's just gonna go watch a movie.
If you like it, better get it.
If you like it, grab it. I had to grab it.
You can wear that with almost anything because it's got
Yeah,
all the colors.
it's got like a silver, white, blue, cream, green, red, yellow, purple, black, pretty much every single color that you want. Oh, just like that. Yep.
Nine Chins is peeking.
What's he peeking at? Oh,
I don't know.
you don't know. You hiding? Why are you hiding?
Oh man, what is
Don't hide.
is it a cross or something?
What's that?
Oh, I'm just seeing what you got next out. Dang
Oh,
it.
what I got next is I'm just gonna wrap it around twice because it'll be easier to show. Because I did the necklaces in a 22-inch
Yeah. So
or in a
long.
20. No, 18. Is that 18? That might be 18. Yeah. This one looks longer though, but it's a stainless steel chain. And it's the obsidian cabochons, wire wrapped. See the felt? It just picks up every little piece of lint. It's horrible. Sorry, guys.
Monica. Biting her fingers.
So this one has a nice little rose on it. And
It's pretty.
I do $30 for these ones. And the wire on these are plated, but if you wanted it switched out to sterling silver, that is a possibility, but no, it's going to be more.
Yep.
By at least $10. Yeah, see, this one's an 18, that one's a 20. So I do have different sizes. I figured this one looks smaller.
Is that obsidian too?
Yeah, these are stones I got, cabochons that I got from Robbie actually.
Oh,
Last year or a year before.
you're good at wire wrapping. That is not easy.
And no, it's time consuming.
Hmm. That's
This
probably my
one's
favorite wire wrap. Like that. The what is that called?
it's a
Fishbone?
weave.
Or no? Oh, weave.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this one's weave.
that one and the
This is
fishbone. I like.
yeah, this is what I use on. Oh, I have one actually. Hold, please. You'll probably see because what I plan to do, because I've been trying to work out what I'm going to put on the Ko-Fi page, and I think it'll be mostly what I've created, not the rocks or anything. It'll be more my more of my creations. So this one's weaved as well.
Awesome.
This one's more like a netting, like what I would use on the butterflies.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guys.
Well,
I'm
really
a
folds it
horrible
in.
camera person.
Is that an agate or what?
It is a crazy lace agate, yes. And that's in copper. And that's 99.9% copper, so it will tarnish. Or you can tarnish it yourself. Just know it is copper. I had people ask me why I'm not using copper. I'm like, never thought about it. Not something I was really thinking about using.
Yeah.
But because people were requesting it, I figured, okay, I'll grab some copper. Lapis lazuli. And I have a bunch more of those that I can make.
It's hard to like secure a stone in wire wrapping, and you do a really good job.
Yeah, and they don't fall. Like, I mean, they're not loose. I try and make sure that even the bail is tight, like with little wobble.
Yeah.
Or no wobble, preferably. You know, you're always going to get a little bit, but if you can wiggle it and it's sturdy, and it's not like bending all over the place, then you've done a good job from what I've been told. So,
Yeah. Another purdy.
yeah, this one I was just playing with, trying something. But it can be worn either way. So if it flips around, it's still the same. Almost looks like a lady silhouette, right?
Or a keyhole.
No shopping for me. Or a keyhole, yeah. No shopping for me until I finish birthday shopping. Yeah, no, that's fine. You know where I am. Yeah, so those ones are 30. And then these ones are 40. So I have wire wrapped ammonite.
Awesome.
And I will do up a stainless steel. I'm not doing this very well.
Opalized ammonite.
It is an opalized ammonite.
Those are such an awesome fossil.
And you can see on both sides. Oh. And it's wire wrapped. This one's the weave. Oh my god. I'm trying to look this in the camera to see where I am here. And that's not going to fall out. I'm like putting pressure on it. It's not even. And I can do it more plain, but I got a little rose on this one, but that doesn't have to be on there.
Ed, I think Robbie left a little while ago.
Yeah. He was just popping in to show some support, and then he popped out.
He's probably sleeping. Getting ready for you.
It's a long day.
Yeah.
Robbie, you're supposed to be asleep. Go to bed.
I think he is, Mother of Birds. I think he is.
And then we have, I did a weave on this one, and it's
I
in
like that
copper as
one.
well.
Almost like
But
a
no, I can
spider
do
web.
this in silver. Yep.
I like that.
Yeah, it's just
Super cool.
yeah. And I always try to make sure that there's nothing that will catch on your clothes or scratch you. And then last but not least, now this one is a little bit more wobbly, but it is secured. And it is an arrowhead.
Yes, he
But like, I
did.
mean, if you don't like this type of a wrap, I can take that off and redo it.
Nope, he never caught any of the gators.
That's what the back looks like. Or you can buy it just for the, yeah.
Hanging on your rear view mirror.
Yep. Wear it, hang it, give it to a friend.
Put it on a hat.
Yep. Comes with a 20-inch. I think that's a 20-inch chain.
Perfect
I
time
know
for
I got this
Christmas
tool in front
shopping.
of me, but I don't use the tool, do I? And these are 40.
Sorry, I haven't been putting prices in. I had my daughter and then my sister texting me or
No,
messaging
you're
me.
doing anything. You're fine. Don't stress it.
I
No
didn't even think of
worries.
it.
We are a no worries show.
Like in my own little world here.
Am I boring you? No, just kidding.
No.
This is like my little thing of pearls. But that's what you can do
I
with
like
your
how you
pearls.
do
If you
that.
don't know what to do with your pearls or you don't want a necklace with your pearls, we can do something like this.
Yeah, and that's just wire around it, right?
Yeah, I just did a wire and then I had some resin pieces left that I never used, so I just threw it in there.
That's cool.
Yeah. Okay, what else we got here?
Good night, mother of birds. Thanks for being here.
Good night, mother of bird.
Sleep good. Sleep good.
Good night.
Watch out for nasty penguins.
No. Right? That dress up as sharks. Fraudulence. So this is a large rose quartz. Well, not like the rose quartz themselves are large, but it's more like a choker style. And it's got the clasp on it. Oh, where am I here? So that's not going to fall off.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got separators. It's just a beautiful piece. 20 bucks. I got a good deal, so I can pass a good deal on to you.
Yep.
Oh, thank you so much for what Mother of Birds. Sorry if I'm missing comments, guys. Yeah, it's beautiful. And it's cold to the touch. It's pure rose quartz. It is a vintage piece.
Pretty in pink.
Pretty in pink. Where's my coffee? Thursday. Oh, this is another piece I made. A couple more pieces that I made. Oh, right. So this is called a Celtic weave. And it's a bracelet.
Mm.
So basically, like when it's straight, and I put clasps on them.
Yeah.
So basically, it's basically a bunch of weaves, and then you stretch it through a tool to make it compact. And then you get this nice, solid bracelet.
That's nice.
Is that coming out clear to you guys, or is it coming out trying to focus on other stuff instead of...
At times it's clear, and others it kind of blurry.
Yeah.
I don't know what we're doing.
I don't
What's
think
up?
I don't think an all-nighter.
No.
No,
Definitely
I don't
not
think
an
we're going to be
all-nighter.
doing an all-nighter. But we'll hang out with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just showing you some pretties.
What was I thinking? Said you were very talented.
Well, thank
I
you.
agree.
I do have...
See, sister, if you lived in Michigan, you could be teaching me all that. We can make a whole bunch of stuff.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I hate when like you go somewhere and you're afraid you're gonna forget something, and then you leave, and then you realize you forget something. I
And
really
you
don't
still
want that
forget
to
it, kind of
happen.
thing. So I do have different sizes. Like thin ones. Some I made my own clasp for it. Most of them I put a lobster claw on it because I don't want you to lose them, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But if you don't like that, we can switch that out. Everything's... So like the thicker ones are like more of a men's.
You cute on
But it
your
could be girls
ankle.
too.
Put it on your ankle.
Or on your ankle if you have small enough ankles.
Yeah. Didn't think of that.
But I'm doing 20 on these. Copper is not cheap, guys.
Mm-hmm.
And then I did a little bit more daintier one with... It's a double jointed heart
Thank you.
with real stones in the middle of them. And it's just got a slip clasp. I wish this thing would focus.
Are those the same price?
Yeah. And I have a few of these. You don't tell me that you want something and then expect me not to make a whole bunch. Because I will.
Mm-hmm.
I like those. Those are pretty.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm more of a silver girl. Or a white gold or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah. I love copper too, though.
Yeah, like, and these are a little bit more daintier. So.
Yeah, Upper Michigan, I believe, has the purest copper around or something.
Yeah. Again, it's got the hook. And those are real stones. Oh, these ones here are beads. These ones are beads. These ones are agates. And same with these ones. Or it's a different type of an agate.
Oh, pretty.
Is that agate? No, this is an agate. It is a stone, but what is it? Guess I'll have to find out. Anyways, $20 each on those. How much more do you guys want to see? Do you all see some more?
You do whatever you want to do.
Well, I don't want to bore you guys neither.
I'm not bored.
This one's $25. It says a vintage enamel cuff bracelet.
Ooh. Ooh.
It's super pretty. Spring and everything's good on it. It's like brand new. It's probably just sitting in someone's collection.
Yep. Pretty.
Yeah. That's 25. I have an agate bracelet. I got 20 on that. Real stones.
That's pretty.
Yeah. All kinds of colors of the agates.
That's pretty.
Oh, thank you, Oki. I wouldn't want you guys to be bored. Oh, sister, you're not gonna like me.
Why?
Vintage cat's eye for
No.
$20.
No. Don't do that.
Yeah, it's a vintage one for $20, and it's
You
got
like
pink. It's
pink.
pinks and blues.
I see it.
See the cat's eye there? There you go.
Same here.
With the heart clasp.
That's pretty.
Yeah, the barrel
Whoops, it threw in
clasper.
the Flutterio's box.
$20. Just throw it in Flutter Yo's box. I have this here just because I'm hoping it'll help not focus on me and focus more on the product.
It's looking fine.
Something else I made, which I might just send to Robbie. I don't know. And I have $20 on these. Are boulder holders. But this one I have one of your
Smoky.
Smokies in it.
You're
And this
so
comes up.
beautiful.
And you just take it out. And there's the Smoky in it. And it's just a netting. It's a macrame. So whether you want to wear them, hang them on a door. This is a stone bead. Sorry, this one's a glass bead. My bad. This is a stone. I haven't been able to get the stone ones in. I just used what I had. It is adjustable, so you can just, if you want it long, you can wear it with a turtleneck. If you want it short, just zip it up. Wear it as a choker. These would just hang behind you. Hang it in your car window. Hang it on the wall. I have lots of them. Some I put wood beads on, because everyone likes a different look sometimes. And those are vintage. I repurposed those beads. I was just looking for anything that had big holes. And I can put, I'll put a stone. You can pick a stone if you want, because you do get a stone with these.
Oh, that's just our cat guilty. He's calling.
For the females.
Who's killing the
Yeah.
cat? It's definitely multi-use. Let's see, it's a totally enclosed netting. Your stone won't fall through, even if you have a pokey one at the end. But these are 20 with a stone.
Awesome. Those are cool.
Here's the other stone. Why did you get tangled on me? There we go. This one's a stone on it. And then you put a stone in it. So it's more like a larger statement piece. Because you got a stone there and a stone there. And this just pulls up.
Lily's staying home. She doesn't do good traveling, and she don't really care for the heat. So she'd be
And
a
if you
lot
want
more.
something a little more dainty, just a little silver bead. It's more like a, like, you remember those Pandora bracelets?
Almost like a
Those
charm.
spacers? Yeah,
Sister,
that's what that is.
I just had an idea.
What?
I'm sitting here with that frog sitting on my hand, that one with the magnet, the little one.
Mhm.
If you can figure out a way to make that into a bracelet, oh my gosh, how cute.
Oh, really?
Yeah, seriously. Put one on your wrist and look at it. How cute.
I'm sure I could probably figure it out.
Uh-huh. It is so cute. Probably with a
We would have to
turtle.
do a crafting stream. Abalone shell bracelet for 20.
Oh, beautiful. I like it.
Lots of colors in this one.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the camera won't do it justice. I can tell you that right
Yep.
now.
Yep, Babs. Be the homebody.
And then this one I restrung, but it's a purple and blingy. Purple beads and blingy. These are the vintage ones. And this one I put for 15. I did restring it because the stretchies that were on it were rotting.
Yeah.
But all the charms are in them. Because there's little charms in, like, zirconians in each of these little spacers. And there's no charms missing.
It's pretty. Very picky. Like that one and the shell one.
Well, you know what's funny? You can tell I restrung it because I just noticed one mistake, so I might want to restring it again. Or I can just sell it to you, and if you can tell me my mistake, I'll give you a freebie.
Must not be a bad mistake.
No, it's not. It's not that noticeable.
Yeah, Lily's sleeping right now.
Oh, is she?
Yep.
I
She
put
ate
her to
that whole
sleep, did I?
pig ear.
Cat's eye stretchy for 15. The
Oh
white
my
cat's eye.
gosh. Quit it.
Sorry.
Jesus.
Mm.
I'm probably getting that little one comes out.
Here's another wire piece I did. I was just playing around with some wire.
Some crispy.
And I have, so this is like an agate bead.
Beautiful.
With just a pink bead in between.
Very pretty.
It's just a little hook clasp.
Yeah, Babs. Totally.
And how much was that one?
20. It's real stone and stuff. So. Which, in the end, it's cheaper for you guys in the end, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
You guys ever do wire wrap? Is that what? Yeah. And then I have a copper one with little hearts, and that's 20 as well.
Ew. Ew.
Now, you guys do memory wire? Have you guys heard of the memory wire bracelets?
I think so.
Mm-mm. Welcome back, Tricky.
Hey, Tricky! This is what memory wire is. So it's,
Oh,
yeah, so you just kind of,
Wrap it around.
yeah, wrap it around. Fits anyone. This is aventurine beads. Aventurine with a black bead. So it's real stone with a black bead in the middle. And I did make it so you can connect it, or you can add a little charms, because it does have a lobster claw on it. So if you wanted to secure it, you could. Or if you wanted to just add a little charm on it, we can add a
Oh,
little charm. If you need it to go smaller, all you do is you wrap it around and bend that memory wire into the smaller that you want.
and those are 20 as well.
These are 25. I don't know, I have 25 on. I'll do 20. That's fine.
I already put 25.
And then this is a citrine. And it's just beads. This is the citrine's rock. This is a natural rock. But these are just beads here. And they're just formed. That bead.
Almost looks like a
Almost looks like a
Jasper.
tiger eye
That too.
or something. Yeah.
What?
Or like a bumblebee Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah. But these are just beads, but this is real stone on here.
Yeah.
I like mixing things up sometimes, just to try and get a look, you know? And then this is quartzite,
Pretty.
with a memory bracelet with just a
I'll be
faceted
right
bead.
back.
Okay, you go do your thing. No worries. And I like doing a couple of wraps. And again, I put a claw on it so you can connect it or add a charm.
Ooh.
Yep, he swears by it. Hates the medical message. Oh. I've never had acupuncture.
Me
Well,
either.
other than a tattoo, if you want to call that acupuncture. Medical massage is kind of like torture. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Me too, Babs. All over. Full and off.
Okay, this is a dyed quartzite.
Pretty.
Again, it's a wire wrap. They're just pretty. They're fun.
Pretty. They do a good job. Just saying.
Mm.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Welcome back.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'm getting a snack.
Ooh, more. Grab me one too, please.
Yeah, it's like every time Dave eats, I gotta feed the kittens so that he can actually eat without them bothering him.
Oh, okay.
I tell them they can't eat. Every time he eats, they're gonna blow up. They're fat enough.
Right. I don't know if you guys like lava rock bracelets, but I like doing lava rock bracelets with real stones. And I do have chakra lava rock bracelets for 20. Let's pull up the chakras first.
Yes, you did, Tricky. You missed him. He only was in
What's
for a
that?
couple minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, he just
Tricky
popped in to
says
say
she missed
hi.
Robbie.
Oh, sorry. Those are lava rock. So just... Okay. So these
He said
are,
these were lava rocks.
yeah, these ones are lava rock. So you can put your essential oils on the rock, on the lava. So like at the lake here, I would put eucalyptus for the bugs.
Mm.
But you can use whatever scent you want. Because, you know, some people can't have a scent on them, but they can have it on their clothes or jewelry or whatnot. And then you get all your chakras as well. And these are 20. Real natural stone. And then,
What was I thinking? After you have a store.
no, I can't afford a storefront. Not yet, anyways. One of these years, maybe, but nope. It's just me, myself, and I. My daughter helps me when I go to the craft booths in the winter.
Mm-hmm.
So these are quartz and lava rock stretchies. Oh, this one's a dendritic agate. And I put some larger colored lava rock on it to match. That way you can wear it in the summer and have your scented oils or whatever on it. These two are the quartz.
Okay.
Yeah. Again, with the bigger lava rock, so you can use scented oils and natural real stones. On a stretchy, and the stretch is good. And these are
And those are
20.
25 or 20.
I think I have them at 20. And then just regular, of course, purple. I have purple. 2 amethyst and an agate. So 2 types of amethyst and an agate. These are real stones on a smaller lava rock. So if you like a more daintier lava rock, these are the 6 millimeters.
They're pretty.
And these are 15. And then we have chakra and cat's eye. Sorry.
What? Is this like Arch of Flutter Day or what?
So we have all your chakras.
Mm.
And then you have the beautiful bright blue cat's eyes.
Oh, come on.
And these are 25 each because they're not cheap.
You're mean.
I'm sorry.
I don't know if I spelled chakra right, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Looks good to me.
And then I just have a little beaded bracelet. These are not real stone, I don't think.
Good night,
I think
Tricky.
these are just plastic, so I would just do 15.
Good night, Tricky.
Good night, Tricky. So just another vintage piece here. And it is a longer piece. And it is a vintage Sarah Coventry Piccadilly 1974 piece. And I'm asking 40. And I'm just going to double that up to show you that. Look at all those beautiful colors. It's got all its rhinestones in it.
The colors are pretty. It reminds me of Easter.
Right? It's a nice statement piece. and everything's secure in it. Like, I don't think this thing's ever been worn. And it does have the Coventry tag here. Like the maker's mark tag.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it's just a clasp. Standard clasp. But yeah. It's a beautiful piece. This one's just $15. It's just a simple beaded. It is a part of the vintage lot. So it's a beaded with silver.
Pretty green.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Almost a get swamp green.
And it's got the extender with a nice little. I'll do 15 on that one. I think I bored all the haters. They're gone. Then we have a hematite. Who likes hematite? Like a beautiful hematite with beads. So it's got beads and stars. And it's hematite.
Right, Shellbell?
Right? You know what? The ones that want to just listen to drama. Drama.
How much was
Like the
that?
drama for your mama. 25 for the hematite. I've had people asking me about my jewelry, so I figured I'd show some jewelry tonight. Because, like, I mean, I've already showed you guys pretty much all my rocks. But we'll show those again maybe next week. Because maybe you'll have changed your mind and want something different.
Mm-hmm.
I might have a few new pieces next week, too. I love hematite. It's pretty. Very pretty. Oh
It's
my
fun
god, I
when you
can't believe this
find
just
like
came out.
a flat piece on one of the rocks, like the jasper light, and it's got the pure hematite on there, so it's like a
Oh,
silver.
yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah.
cool. I'd like
Okay,
to
what
find just a
pieces got
chunk
thrown in there, I
of
think.
hematite. What?
Okay. Let's just chit chat for a few minutes. I gotta sort this out, and that will give me a break. Let's have a potty break, guys.
Yeah,
Bio break.
I'll break. Yeah, let's go venture outside
Bio break.
into the rain.
Bio break. Grab your
Cue,
drink.
cue Jeopardy music, please.
I can cue music. I'm
Good.
not gonna say it's Jeopardy music, but I can cue music.
You can do that rock one or whatever. I like that one.
The
Yeah, I
first
was
one?
wondering, Shellbell,
It's
you
all
good
right.
as a dragon?
I want to like write the words. Dang it!
You can.
I know, but I need to like
You give me your
hear
basic.
it.
We'll talk.
Okay,
Rise up, let's
I'll be back.
rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. warriors, can we say? We're rising high, no need to play small today. Together we stand strong and bold. In every trial we'll never grow old. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. From the depths of despair we climb. With hands held high, we'll find our time. United we fight, united we win. In this journey we're never alone. Each voice a light in the darkest night, guiding us forward, shining bright. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. ModSquad, warriors, can we say? We're rising high, no need to play small today. Together we stand strong and bold. In every trial we'll never grow old. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. From the depths of despair we climb. With hands held high, we'll find our time. United we fight, united we win. In this journey we're never alone. Each voice a light in the darkest night, guiding us forward, shining bright. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. ModSquad uniting, warriors strong. We fight for freedom all day long. Through the storm we will rise, never scared, we stand wise. Hand in hand we face the fight, side by side we shine so bright. Together we stand tall, against it all, never backing down, we hear the call. Through the fire we will rise, freedom's light will guide our lives. ModSquad marching side by side, with our voices as our guide. Through the dark we'll find the way, never falter, never sway. Hand in hand we face the fight, side by side we shine so bright. Together we stand tall, against it all, never backing down, we hear the call. Through the fire we will rise, freedom's light will guide our lives. ModSquad united, we stand strong. Through the storm, we will carry on. Side by side, we will face the dawn. Together, we will never fall. No one left behind, we fight as one. Warriors united till the battle's done. We unite and we stand tall. Through the fire, we'll never fall. We protect you one and all. Together we will never fall. Through the darkness we will rise, with the courage in our eyes. Hand in hand we'll reach the skies. Together we will never fall. No one left behind, we fight as one. Warriors unite till the battle's done. We unite and we stand tall. Through the fire we'll never fall. We protect you one and all. Together we will never fall. We unite and we stand tall. Through the fire we'll never fall. We protect you one and all. Together we will never fall.
So what did you guys think of those songs? Bio break. We're still here. Can you hear me? Well, I'm glad you like them. I don't know. Can you type? Let me know if you guys can hear me. I don't know if you can hear me. Because I can't hear anyone else. You hear me? Okay. Then I won't mess with it. Yeah, so I just figured I'd try and work on some stuff, and those were a few things that I pulled together. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Sometimes I don't know. Not used to not having the other chatter. Hello, Michael. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, well, I do have. They're just on bio break right now. I have Flutter Yo and Diana, the balls lady, with me today. Here, I'll
Hi,
just do
Michael.
this. I will exit solo so you can see. I'm just showing some jewelry. We're just doing a little bio break, and I just sort out a little bit of a mess here.
It was me, Michael. Hi. Hi, Star Lover. Oh, make yourself big.
No, that's fine. Not. I will after. This is another vintage piece. I like this one. It's like a frosted glass or something. And it's got real pearls. You got Lily Girl with you?
Always. Except for camping, so she's gonna be missing me.
Oh, yes.
I'll be missing you too.
So what's Michael up to tonight?
Okay. Mm. Mm. I have to cut your slow night. Jennifer's exhausted. She was up late last night, up early, but baked in the sun again. That ain't
Oh,
good.
no. That's not good.
Just finished going through stuff for his live tomorrow. That's about it.
Oh, okay.
I'm back. I'm here. I'm
What?
just gonna mute because I'm eating.
Yeah, no, you're fine. What time are you going live, Michael? All of my peeps are asleep. It's peaceful here. I bored them to death by showing jewelry. No, I'm just kidding. I like jewelry, though. Can't you tell? You had a break in the heat? Yeah, we were 6:30 Eastern. So what is that? 7:30 my time? I hate conversions. I'll wait for your notification. Got your niece's wedding on Saturday, leaving Friday, coming back sometime Sunday. Well, that'll be fun. No, no, I'm not that far east, or yeah, I guess it would be east. No, I'm central. Manitoba is smack dab in the middle. Manitoba and Saskatchewan. But I'm way up north. Almost where the polar bears are. Well, by train would be 24 hours. Hour and a half flight by. I've never been to Nova Scotia. I think we're central right now. Oh, okay. Yeah, and I'm 11:28 right now. So you're only an hour ahead of me. So when you say 6:30, it'll be 5:30 my time. Just wish we were all on the same time zone. But unfortunately, I know that's not possible. We're always central.
Yo, sister,
What?
I'm gonna enter the studio with my other phone and try this.
Okay, go for it.
Let's see if
We're
it
just
works.
having a little bit of a break anyways.
Okay, just a minute.
I'm not finished. Maybe I'll pull some cards. Would you guys like that? I'll probably show a couple more things and then maybe pull some cards.
Do you see me knocking at all?
Yeah. I'll add you. There you go. You have now been added. Oh my word, Strat, you're already in Thursday. Wow. Yeah, I guess that would be right, eh? Yeah, we're still Wednesday for another half hour. Wow. My son turns 35 in 2 days. Oh, well, you guys are getting your winter now too, right, Strat? Isn't it considered winter for you right now? Too flatter yours. She's trying to play with her Steam Deck or whatever it's called there. -2. No, thank you. I'm enjoying my summer. Oh, 96 is hot. Hot. Too hot. I don't know how you guys do it. I'd melt. Yep, that's crazy. We might get a couple of days of that in the summer, but we usually stick around in between, the single digits at night and 25s at the most, 28s. Flare multiplied. My nephew and his wife are bringing my 8-month-old great-grandnephew on Friday to see me and Mom. Oh, that's awesome. That'll be a nice visit. It was sunny today, snow about. Do you guys actually get snow there? I don't know why I'm shocked about that. 2 hours away. Oh, South Ireland. Yeah, it's pretty hot for 25 Celsius. For us, anyways. I'm sure down south it's normal. And where Diana is, well, she lives in hell. Sorry, Diana. One of my favorite channels in. Oh, that jumped. One of my. Favorite channels. They are so fun to watch. It's like a family. Yeah, that's awesome. I love family channels. You got a shock. Mona is really missing. See Ko-Fi. Did we lose Monica? I just seen her. Hey, Tear Bear, how are you? Let me find the message. I'll download it. Open. uh, Monica, you've made it to a milk curtain. Let's see if I can do this. Monica made it to a milk curtain. Monica, where are you? Oh, that's too funny. You guys are a hoot. Missing mustard. That's awesome, Nine Chins. And of course, I got a friggin' typo. Save that there, please.
It ain't working.
No, I didn't hear you once.
Nope. I even plugged
Oh,
it into
nice.
my phone. I don't get it.
Oh,
And I even synced it to it, the Bluetooth. So there's something. I gotta figure out something. I gotta watch a video
okay. Hootenanny
on
Mike.
it
Oh,
so I could
yes,
figure
let's
it out.
try this.
Maybe. I'm gonna have to have someone come over here and like show me how to do it.
Oh,
Maybe.
oh, what happened there?
It's a
Showbo says, what
Mixer
kind is it?
X7. Mixer X7 audio. Didn't pick it up.
Big time issues.
Stacy, we had the same idea.
Yeah. Well, I was having issues. It wasn't working for me, and my spelling was off. What you got there?
That's my soundboard thingy or card.
Well, I'm going to put
thingy.
you up big. Maybe Mike or someone can help. Have you ever seen one of those guys?
No idea. Like it plugs in for the power right
Oh, that's
there.
too advanced, he says. It's very advanced.
Yeah. I'll figure it out eventually.
Yeah. Well, there's
Or-
there's a way.
Yep. Figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Maybe Super Dave can help.
Maybe. I think he's
'Cause
got that stuff.
Oh yeah, he's into all that.
He can
Oh
probably
yeah, I'm
help.
sure there probably is a YouTube video on it.
I'm sure.
Mm. Let me try again.
It's all tangled up. Not yet. I keep forgetting. I've been so busy lately with,
other
fishing,
things.
getting ready for camping, making
Yeah.
videos, modding.
Sent as a G. The Shellbell says the one she was sent as a G10. She's going to call the son to come over and show her how to use it. Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah. This necklace is $25.
This is
Vintage pearl necklace.
Put yourself big
And that's
so that, they can see better. The name on it, I'll look in a minute. Hold on. I'll look at the box.
It's a long necklace. This big 30-inch drop. It's beautiful. If you like statement pieces and stuff. You can have it as a choker. Or you can have it as a longer piece. And this is just another vintage glass on a wire. There's still boats on the lake. Wow. Who knew? Brave souls.
Maybe the fishing's good.
Yeah, they're probably out at South or North Grassy. This is a long drop necklace. Vintage quartzite. These are all quartz pieces. And then it's got the multi-strand chain at the bottom. Awesome. I'm glad you guys are subscribing to each other. Help each other out. This is $35. Make a holla.
Pretty.
Yeah, it's a nice.
It says legendary vocal condenser microphone, professional condenser microphone.
Thank you for okay. If you guys like a more, it's like, I don't know if this is like wood. Well, these are wood. But these kind of look like seeds, but I think they're just wood beads. It's pretty. It's just pretty. It's got a large drop on it too. And it's a big statement piece.
It's like
Look, Diana, it's got
spears.
balls.
Spears.
It's got balls, Diana.
Yes.
Not listening to me.
Maybe I have to
Oh,
trace.
yeah. Sorry, I was
Oh.
getting Stratlover's link.
Oh, no worries.
Yeah. I might
I'm
have
just
to
bugging
try
you.
it again.
I'm just talking to you anyway. Are you?
What didn't work, Terry?
That link didn't work? I'm assuming?
Which one?
I don't know.
Probably talking about his.
Maybe the one to Facebook?
Maybe. If it's the one to Facebook, I can't do anything about it because I don't have Facebook on my laptop.
Oh,
I would tell about. Yeah, the first one didn't work. The second one should.
you remember
'Cause I
the
got
8
that with
balls?
her off her page.
I forgot to plug
Oh,
something in, so I might have figured it out.
oh, okay.
I'm
Yep.
not sure. Mm,
Better not tell you now, it says. Oh, keeps me in the dark all the time, this thing. Telling you. You guys have seen these. If you've been here before, I'm sure you've seen my trees. Oh no, don't get caught. Why did you get caught? You're not supposed to get caught. I just love those cats meowing.
I know. I don't know why he's got to be
$25
yelling.
for a tree, and it's got smoky quartz piece in there, and it's just wrapped in there. It's not glued. So if you don't want that in there, you can totally take it out. You can just fluff it up and fix it how you want. And it's just got check glass beads on them and regular beads. And then it's a river stone. And then
Sorry, Michael.
we'll
The
have
YouTube one was Terry's YouTube or Facebook.
oh, okay. And this one's 25 as well. And again, it's got a smoky quartz. I did glue this one in because it's just a little tree. And then it's got a bunch of stones on the top here that are glued in, and it's a cement base that I painted.
pretty.
And it's purple.
Hey, I'm
I just
knocking.
love purple. Oh, are you knocking? Sorry, I forgot to show my trees. I do other trees too, and I have that I put into a glass tube, and maybe I'll do one of those online.
Okay, the Facebook one worked. Okay, good.
Maybe there'll be a craft thing I do with you guys. Make a tree.
And hi, Terry. Okie says, a
tree
tree
you
I
can't
can't kill.
Right, Oki? Don't answer. It might be a fake flutter. Oh no. Oh, the Facebook won't work, but not the. Okay.
I think he was saying that the Shellbell one didn't work, but I had put 2 of them, so he probably tried the first one and not the second.
Okay. That makes sense then.
I removed the first one and left the second one that I did.
Right. These are just some charms. And we'll do $10 on the charms. Charm necklaces. $10.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good.
I was trying to make you more money. Shh.
I know, right? Lord knows I can help for sure. Oh my.
I like that Celtic one.
Oh, that middle one, yeah.
Yeah.
This one here. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love Celtic.
Yeah, me too.
Jennifer, I'm the same way too. I gotta burn before I tan. What Babs say? Gotta take care of your skin. So if you guys want one of those, just let me know. If there's anything you want to claim, just write claim. Oh, look at there's an angel too. Sorry about the. I didn't bring my lint brush with me. These things always collect so much lint, it's ridiculous. Found another one. There's a flower. Oh, that's backwards. Let me try it
Yeah, I
again.
give up for tonight. Dang it.
There's a little flower. Rhodonite.
Beautiful.
So these ones will do 15. I'll set them up here because we have a few. Okay, so this large one is like the totem pole with the chakras. And then we have the selenite with the citrine. We have rhodonite. And then we have clear quartz with the chakra. And tiger's eye with the chakra.
Beautiful.
And I'll do 15 on those tonight.
Okay, Babs, thank you. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
I gotta be doing something a little bit wrong because I can hear you guys in my earpiece and everything. Maybe there's I don't know. I'll figure it out
Oh.
though. That's way too fun.
Hi, Kalani.
Kalani.
Tiger's eye in Flutter's box. Okay.
Oh, thank you,
Thank you so
Mindset.
much. Spectrum sucks.
Surprised nobody grabbed that last one yet. Nope, other one.
This one?
Yeah.
The totem pole one? Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cool.
I don't know. I mean, everyone asked for chakra stuff, and I brought it in, and
Good
it's not
game
selling like
there.
I expected. It is what it is. It'll eventually go. If not, then I'll give it away. Get new stuff. It's usually how it goes, right?
Yeah.
Okay. These are what I put together.
I
These two here. I got these cute little glass jars. And at first I thought I would be doing you know Johnny Depp where he's all I got a jar of dirt, I got a jar of dirt, you know? And then I put a
Yeah.
black pearl in with some jar of dirt. Well, that was my original plan. And I have some more of these, so I can still do that. But I also had a bunch of tourmaline bits and pieces. And so I put tourmaline in 2 jars. So they're protection necklaces.
Awesome.
Now, I did not glue the tops, so that's up to you if you wanted it glued or not. Totally could do that. But yeah, you can just, and they are glass, but you can just hang them or wear them or whatever you choose. And we'll do 15.
I think it'd be
And then I
fun to get a
have
spirit box.
one snowflake obsidian charm. And we'll do 15 as that. Oh, you can't wear jewelry? Well, you can if we do macrame and like string, not metal.
Are they sterling? Jennifer asked.
No, these are rope.
Think she means the charm.
The charms?
Oh,
No, they're
maybe I was
like
thinking. I was
stainless
thinking of the
steel.
last one.
They're like
For
a
this lot?
stainless steel.
For this lot, Jennifer, or the last one?
Well, the necklaces, they're rope, and they're
Yeah,
just the clasps on them. No, they're just plated. They're just But if you want sterling silver, I have sterling silver necklaces, or I can do stainless steel.
I need an
And stainless steel I make to your size.
Okay. Okay, Sandra. Thank you. I didn't know I
Stacy,
needed an app.
I sent in messages a picture of my Celtic Trinity knot.
Oh, okay. Just a second here. Yeah, if there's something you want, we can always adjust the necklace for you. That is not a problem. There's something I didn't show you guys yet. I don't think I did anyways. I also do make necklaces or earrings. So I got pearl drop earrings with sterling silver hooks, and those are 25. And I have a few pairs of them. So they're
Thank you.
silver and gold.
Thank you, Nine Chins. Nine Chins said he paid by PayPal this time.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Nine Chins. I appreciate you. Thank you. Either way, it doesn't matter. It all goes to the same account. Green magnesite skulls with bead.
Ooh,
I can put sterling silver hooks on them, but right now they're just the plated hooks. They're just the cheapy hooks. Then I did a Byzantine weave. And basically what this is a bunch of little O-rings, jump rings, put together.
thank you, Sandra.
I will never make another one of these again. I'm just letting you know. That was
pain in
not
the
my
ass,
thing.
were they?
Oh my word. So, like the girl, there's one girl at, my last show, I noticed there was a girl that was doing them. I'm like,
Mhm.
good thing you're doing them, because I will not do them again. That is not my thing. I got too frustrated, and the thing went across the floor.
Ooh, I see pink.
I can do a lot of things, but that's not one of them. Ooh, I like these. So
Look
it's
like
a pearl
ammonite.
with a shell. Well, it's not real though. It's the
Mm-hmm.
magnetite, sorry, and freshwater pearl on sterling silver. I do have $30 on those.
Very cool. Mm-hmm. I see him.
And then this is dyed sodalite on sterling silver, and I put 20 on those. No, well, me and Susan will sort things out, but no, you don't owe me no money. For what? What would you owe me money for? Your package went out today, by the way. And everything's marked in there.
Jennifer sent you something. She says it's hilarious and that you should send it to me.
Oh, okay. Just a second here.
Good night, Ray.
I put these at $15. They're Hope earrings.
Good night, Ray T. Thank you.
And they do. Thank you for hanging out with us, Ray T. I hope I didn't. We're pretty low key here. Sorry. We don't get too riled up unless. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they do have the sterling silver hooks on them because I did switch out my earrings to most of them to sterling silver. You might even be able to see that marking on it right there on the actual hook. Now these ones I didn't switch out, but they're magnesite jack-o'-lanterns. but I could always switch them out. That's not a problem.
Cute. Those are so cute for Halloween.
I know, I love them, right?
Mm-hmm. Those are stone?
Yeah, they're a stone. They're a
Magnesite.
magnesite
Oh,
jack-o'-lantern. It's dyed magnesite.
And how much are those?
super cute.
15. And if they need the sterling silver hooks, I can switch them out to sterling silver. I'm not worried about it. That's fine. Oh, snap. Snap. Okay, well, that was that bin. Yeah, I tried to do some seasonal stuff, and
Mhm.
it has its time and place, right?
Mm-hmm.
I figured I'd check, because you never know. October isn't that far away, people.
Nope.
Just saying.
Jump ahead.
Make a bag for Flutter.
A big, big for me. Why?
For your necklace.
Oh, yeah.
I just, so I know whose orders is whose, and I can transport it back that way.
In memory.
Because if I don't do it now, or have it, separated now, then
Must
things
be all
get
the roads.
forgot, and things get lost, or, so if I have them in the bags and have it in a separate area,
Yeah.
and everything written down, then there's less chances of screw-ups.
Do the
It's
same
worked. My
thing.
system has worked for me so far, so that's
Yep.
all I'm saying. Oh my. Oh, here's what I was talking about. Okay. So see, it's got a pearl and sand in it, but this one's got like a light blue pearl in white sand.
That's
Pretty.
Sorry, it's not really coming out very well, is it? Right? 6 months till Christmas. And those are 25. Because that is an Akoya pearl in there. But yeah, I could do that too, if you guys wanted. And you guys know I do the beading and the sun catchers. So I think I've showed those a few times, so I'm not going to worry about those tonight. A couple things I didn't show before. So you guys, did I ever tell you guys I used to be and I might get back into it. I haven't totally decided. It depends on if you guys like jewelry or not, or want jewelry. And good quality jewelry for a decent price. Oh, am I not rushing?
No, I think she's
Sorry.
talking about Christmas. Don't rush Christmas.
Oh, TikTok. She sent me a TikTok. Wee mama boy.
Yep, she was talking about Christmas.
Everyone's using those baby AIs, eh?
They're using everything. Yes, you do, Jennifer. Jennifer says it was hilarious. You can send it to Tully's.
Okay. Need to find an apartment and get settled. Yeah, you do. August is coming fast. August is coming very fast.
Did you see
Okay.
the picture I sent
So-
you?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry.
It's all right.
One track mind here.
Hi, Crystal.
Hi, Stalker.
Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. Can I show it?
Yeah.
You okay with me showing it? Sorry, I'm gonna have to show it this way though. Look at that, guys. That's her Celtic knot on her shoulder. So that's your 3 kids?
Yep. That's her name, their first and middle name, and then their birthdays.
Oh,
That's awesome.
When I first
That's
got
beautiful.
the tattoo, I didn't have the names on it because he wanted to charge way too much.
Right.
So when I went to go to South Dakota to see my youngest daughter, her guy was able to put the names on it and retouch the whole thing up for $60.
wow. I'd like to get some more tattoos.
Thank you. Yep, that was my second tattoo that I got.
My arms look unfinished. I don't like that.
And that Trinity knot, I found it on a coffee mug for the show Charmed.
Oh,
And I just had them change colors on it.
that's cool.
So I did more of the pinks and purples and some yellow, I think, gold.
I like that.
Oh, I didn't even know you when I got that tattoo.
When she got that tattoo, Diana would not let me slap it. Well, of course not. That's just mean. Wouldn't let me slap it.
He's a nutball.
So have you guys ever heard of Tokara Jewelry?
Mm-mm.
Tocara Jewelry. It's out of Quebec. They're stationed in Quebec. Anyways, I used to be a rep, but I was always working a fuller time job, so I never really got to put full effort into it, kind of thing.
Mhm.
But I still had some pieces left, and one of the pieces is a Diami diamond. I can never say it right. So basically, a Diami A diamond is a man-made diamond, which is number 2 on the spectrum of registering as a diamond. But it's not a real diamond. Okay? It is a man-made diamond. And it is
Awesome, Babs. Okay.
$925. And it's $80. Now, what a lot of people do is they buy these rings in replacement for their real wedding rings. So, like when they go on holidays, they don't lose their real rings. And it's still a real ring. Don't get me wrong. You know,
I like it. It's
It
sparkly.
is pretty.
it's very pretty.
Size,
What's the
Joe
size?
wants to know.
Size 8. It's
saying
not
it's
showing
kinda
up very.
You're too close,
Yeah,
I think.
I'm sorry. I'm trying. It just doesn't want to focus for me. And it's got little texture on the sides.
It's a size 8.
Yeah, size 8 Tokara. And originally it was sold for 80, and I have 60 on it. Never been worn other than just me putting it on to show it.
I like it.
It's so sparkly it doesn't want to focus.
Functions.
You
Yeah, I
almost
almost bought it for
Jared.
Jared to propose, but I am sure his fingers are bigger. Yeah. You swore. You swore.
I can take pictures and send you if you want pictures. That's not focusing very well, is it?
No.
Well, it's so shiny it doesn't focus
Oh,
very well.
It's almost. But you can tell
I'm
how
trying,
pretty it
guys.
is anyway.
Yeah. Oh, it's very pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a nice size. And it's solid.
Whatever,
It would
Crystal.
hurt if you hit
It's a
someone.
little vice versa there.
Yeah. But yeah, so originally we used to sell them for 80, and I've knocked it down to 60. Because I'm not a
And
dealer
I had
anymore.
that.
It's just
You
old
just said it
stock,
was
right?
80
I
And
said
you
we
said you were
used to
selling
sell it.
6
Used to sell
earlier.
it for 80, and we're selling it for 60.
Oh, oh.
We,
Showboat
as in me.
claims
Okay.
it is now Showboat.
So,
Congratulations, Shobo.
thank you, Shellbell.
Yep, nice ring.
It's
Mm-hmm.
very pretty.
If I had
And
that
you're
money,
wondering,
I
well,
would
why
have
wouldn't you ever wear it yourself? Well, I have my rings. I don't. Yeah.
I'll take a pink diamond.
Right? Oh, this pen. Keep grabbing that pen that doesn't work.
Crystal,
I
I
take one
don't
of your
think so.
balls and repack it
Give it
and
to you back.
sell it back to you. Oh.
Think not.
Yeah, we're still.
Dave finally went to bed. I didn't think he was ever going to go to bed. He was so riled up over the.
Well, I don't blame mom because that really hurts when the child doesn't tell you such a major event in your life, you know?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's not
That's
just
something you
them. I mean,
share. Regardless
you can
if
make
you're mad at
grandkids.
people or not, that's something you share with your family.
Yeah, well, apparently he texted his dad and he told him that they didn't tell anybody, which is bull because we know better.
Shovel
Right.
said, paid by PayPal, start me another box.
Okay,
Sorry,
sounds
Diana.
good.
No problem.
We got you, my girl. And I told you your box went out, right? I think what we'll do with some of this is one day we'll have a blowout sale.
Yay, Snowbell. Super beautiful.
We'll do a blowout sale of jewelry. Because I got a lot.
I don't know, Monica. I didn't talk to my son yet, and so I have no idea.
But I got a lot of vintage that I just want to get out and done.
Yep, me too.
Okay, that's done for that. What else do I have here?
You know, it's like, had I known that he was having another kid on the way, I would have more suggested him take this full-time job that his dad was going to get him where he works instead of working at FedEx and only getting part-time. You know, he should have taken the full-time job.
We have a sterling silver dove for 40. So if you're into necklaces, sterling silver for 40. So if you notice, I don't sell my my stainless steel rings for a lot. I get a really good deal on them, so I sell them at $5 a piece. There's only a few that in the other bin that would be more. So like we have rainbow colored ones.
Ooh.
Yep, and I have one of your rings, and I wear it every day. One similar
And the
to that
beauty
one.
of it is I can also, like if you get a plain band, I can actually laser etch. I have other ones that are better, that are more, but the thicker ones that I have are at home. I'd have to look. I can't remember what was I charging for them. I think I was only doing $10 at the last sale, and then $5 for an etching of a name. So a ring for $5 out of here, and $5 etched or lasered. But like, there's like 2 hearts. There's ones that have other etchings on them that I didn't do. They were bought
I
like
like the
that.
first one.
Some thicker band ones.
Yeah.
These ones are cool too,
Mm-hmm.
but they're smaller. So that would be like, well, I guess there are 7. 7 to 8. I like these colored ones. I'm drawn to the colored ones. And
Mhm.
see,
Yeah, I've
they're
got one
great
like
for
that,
just,
but I
you know how
don't use
some people like to wear just like a finger ring? I used to
it.
all the time. I used to wear a finger ring until I got my warrior ring. And maybe that's something I'll look into. Maybe I can do some warrior rings for you guys.
Show the first one again. I just want to see it that you showed.
The very first one, the sparkly one?
Yeah, I want to see it.
Oh, it's a big one though. It's even too big for me. I don't know why it's so big, but yeah. For girls that have
Oh,
bigger, it's a size 11.
man, you need more sparkly ones like
Wow.
that.
I like that they're different.
I like that
I know,
too.
it's very pretty, right?
You said those rings were 5, right?
Yeah, I'm just doing these for $5.
$5, Monica.
$5 to make you holla.
And then I have adjustables. I'm not a fan of the adjustables, but people will like them, so I brought them in. I'll always be honest with you guys. If I don't like something, I'm going to tell you I don't like it. But it might not be my taste, but it might be your taste, right?
Yeah.
Right.
It might screw up me selling something. I don't care. I want to be honest with you guys. So like these ones here, they're just a thin adjustable because I need it. I had people asking me to bring in some adjustables. But the thing is, like, I mean, the more you adjust them and bend them, you know, the weaker they're gonna get, right?
Thank
That's
you,
why I don't
Nine
like
Cents.
adjustables.
19
What?
cents a donation.
Oh, thank you so much, Nine Chins. You're awesome. You take such good care of everyone.
Yep, he
Look,
does.
sparkly. I do have sparklies. I have
Where?
more.
Are those
These are
stainless
clear.
steel?
Yes, all these are stainless steel here,
Yeah, and
except for
stainless
these ones
steel
here.
does not turn your
The only
finger.
ones that are, sorry, the only ones that are plated are these gold ones. My son bought those ones in.
Mm. Just so you know, stainless steel does not turn your finger green.
No. Oh, you swore.
Stainless
Yeah, I
steel,
got
Monica.
stainless steel. I've been wearing this one. Like, this is stainless steel. This is one I got from Elizabeth, actually. And it's been over a year, and I've not taken it off other than to wash or.
Well, I have one of your rings, one of the colorful ones,
Yeah,
and
it doesn't
I've
lose its
worn it
color.
since. No, I've worn it since I got it from you. I shower with it, everything.
Yep. These ones are plated, I believe. Yeah. The tiger's eye is real, but these ones are plated. So those ones are. But this tiger's eye is stainless steel. I love these rings. Mine's at home.
That's cool.
I wear it on my pinky all the time,
Yeah.
but I was switching things up, so
I think they're
that's
real stone, Monica.
this is real stone
Huh?
on a ring. Or are you talking about these ones here?
Those ones I think up there, the green
The
ones.
green? Yeah, they're jade.
Jade,
This is
Monica.
real jade. And the jades are 10.
I gotten one like that from Lisa. It was amethyst, and it broke.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I didn't have it very long before it broke.
Oh. Then I have 2 jemmies. I have $20 on the jemmies.
Is that garnet?
It's just glass. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure it's just glass. I don't have a tester. Like I have a diamond tester, like they're cubic zirconian, but I don't have a tester for the other stones. I have it in my cart, but I haven't been able to afford it. So one of these days I'll get a gem tester. One of these days, and then I'll be able to tell you exactly what gems I have. Well, here's one that says love on it. I don't know if you can see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, these are jade rings, and they're thick.
Jennifer liked that
And they're
tiger's eye one.
cold to the touch. And then we have a few faceted ones left, but they're pretty thin. But they faceted them. Is that even a word?
Be a spear holder.
Or, yeah, you can use them as sphere holders too. There you go. Look at you
Oh,
go.
Just saying.
So yeah, I only have 4 of the facet. Oh, look, I'm shocked that one's still in there. I'm shocked that one's not on my finger. It's purple. It's got
Pretty
purple
cool
in it.
spear holders, if you ask me.
Mm-hmm.
Multi-purpose
My
use.
fingers are just too fat. I just love the different colors in there.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. Just,
A nice case, too.
oh look, pot leaves. Oh, we got one with lizards.
Oh. It made me think of Lisa's, whatever it is.
We got flames.
It's made for someone.
Yeah. Some sparkles. I had some that had like little, they must be in this one. Yeah, no, I like these cases. They work really well. I need to get a
Yeah.
couple more.
Yeah, I added some things to my wish list just for funsies. I don't really expect anybody to buy any of it, but I thought, oh well, I'll put it there.
Mm.
What is that?
Black with flames.
Hi,
Hi,
Tina.
Aussie Tina.
Hi, Aussie Tina. How are you?
Hello, I might. I'll get it. We're chilling.
And this one's got a little rhinestone in it. And a
We
nice
all
thing is
see that.
that you can get sets. Alright, unless someone bought that one. I used to have a set. Oh, I think that other one might have been. Okay. Just little sparkles in it. Oh, sister. It's huge though, but it's a butterfly.
Mm.
It is a big one. It's
Yeah.
like it's even too big for my thumb.
Nope. It'll fall off. Gold's not my color though. Not really.
Yeah, I like silver too.
Good night, Babs.
Good night, Babs. Thank you. I hope I find a bunch too. Big ones.
Right?
That reminds me, I gotta get my bucket.
And here's one that says love on it. It's cut out to say love.
Ooh. If you wore that when you were in the sun and you took it off, you would have love on your finger as a tan mark.
That you would.
Mhm. Like with Robbie and his crock pox or whatever it
There's an adjustable one with.
was.
Does anyone need Jesus?
We all do. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's got a laminate on it.
Yeah.
This one has the heart monitor thing, like
On
the
the heartbeat.
heartbeat.
My sister would like that. She's a nurse.
Oh, is she?
Mm-hmm.
What size is she?
I don't know.
This is about a 7.5, 8.
Yeah, probably better. That's cool. And here, put it back in there. Put it back in your case. Now. She ain't
Make
gonna
me.
listen. She's not gonna
Make
listen.
me. Make me. You can't reach me.
Fly to Canada.
You can try poking her, but Yep, that's the one like I have.
They're pretty. What's that one with yellow in the middle? Not too close to screen, please. I
That
think
flame.
those were flames. I
Yeah,
think
it
the
was
flame
yellow.
one.
This one.
Yeah. That one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a 12. $11, $12. Why does that say penguin blue waving? Oh, okay, never mind. StreamYard just doesn't translate it very well.
Uh-uh.
Anyways. There's ones with black enamel in them. I've never had the enamel wear off of them, so.
We get stocking stuffers too.
Mm-hmm. And I do give ring boxes with my rings. that are etched with my logo, might I say.
Awesome.
Even though it's a $5 ring, I still give ring boxes. You're welcome. And I think that's it for tonight.
That's not
It
all.
says.
No, and the only other part is I do still have a bunch of oysters. If you guys want oysters cracked open or anything like that.
They're cool. You get your own
Yeah.
syrup.
You can get your own pearl. Exactly. Or a whole bag of agates that I'm going to make magnets of. They're just cool. I love the lines in them. Now 26 people. They're waiting for me to say something. Well, they could be sleeping with the phone on, so. I'm not that exciting. I do have some dark ones, like something like this. Even though it's a unique shape. Look at the unique shape of that.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so dark, right? I could put a name or something on it.
Does it look like Michigan?
Oh, so I should put Flutter on it?
Flutter
Should I
yellow.
put Flutter You on it? Yeah,
Oh,
these
looks
are all
like
natural.
Michigan. Beautiful.
But I look at what side and then I decide which side I'm going to put magnets on it, or I could wire wrap them or drill a hole and make sun catchers with them.
Beautiful.
Or if you guys want to buy them, totally up
How
to
much
you.
are they?
As a magnet, I sell them at 15, but without the magnets, I don't know, half price, 10. I don't know. I didn't really, I didn't really put a price on them. I'm trying to remember what I even paid for them because they're from a bunch of different lots. So. And then the conversion rate.
Yep.
So.
Monica likes the black one.
I'm not hearing you guys.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Can
I
you
hear
hear me?
you.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think we were saying anything.
Nuh-uh. We were being quiet. Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, I got it now. Yeah,
Okay.
I'm good now. It just
I was
my
gonna
one
keep saying
earbud
it.
died.
I was gonna keep saying it. It'll get real annoying.
My one earbud died, so I
Can you engrave on the stone, Stacy?
yeah,
Mentions ask.
yeah, I can. Yeah, I can put names or whatever. Well, I wish I would have had the example. I wonder. Just a second here. I'll show you. Sure, I have a picture of it somewhere. Bear with me. Here,
Oh,
I'll just
please.
take me off a hold, please. Exit solo. So you can see the other beautiful ladies.
See what I was saying? Look up.
A
You're gonna be
what?
such a cute bracelet.
Oh, I'm gonna put you big so I can see. Sorry. No, I don't want to remove you. I want to put you big. There you go.
Really cute.
Wait, I should find a way to make him into a bracelet,
You
even
know,
just for funsies.
it would be your little buddy. Make it into a bracelet. You could do little turtles, all kinds of stuff. Kids would love that, I think. I think it's cool. But little frog. Yeah, I got a turtle here too. Let's see. Oh, how cute. Like your little buddy. When you move around, so does it. It's a little. Frog. Frog is super cool. Yeah, I'll use my hair tie for a minute. Oh, look it off. Blurry. Bingo Queen. And I can't read the other one. Can't hear you.
No sound.
No sound. Damn it.
We can read
She
the
It's
swore.
It's because. Sorry.
Are you swearing?
No, I didn't swear. I didn't. I swear I didn't. I'm
There, I
sorry.
used my hair tie. I used my hair tie.
Let me put you big.
Just for like the time being. But wouldn't that be cute?
That would be cute, even with the hair tie. Yeah,
I think that's cute. You can
that
bling it
is
up
cute.
and get all sparkly.
Do you know
Even
why you
comfy.
couldn't hear me? It's because I
Why?
was looking for a photo and I wasn't actually on the app. I love that.
Right? And the little legs move still and everything. Because I'm thinking you could do that,
Oh, here's the one I was looking for.
like, I don't know, somewhere in the middle in here. I'm thinking, like in between these. I don't know, you'd be able to figure it out better than me. But doable.
Welcome back, Jared.
That would be cool.
I think so.
So I etched a wolf head on an agate, so I can totally do them.
Hi, Tammy.
Hey, Tammy.
So 9 chins. The answer is yep. Can't hear you again.
Can't hear you. No volume.
And those
That's
on
on a
the
tile. You.
tile, the big one.
Yep. Yep. No, not a tile. Egg it?
Wood.
Here.
Glass.
Metals? Mm.
Copper.
Okay, I'm back. That was my first canvas piece.
Canvas.
Lasered canvas.
Oh.
That's cool.
Yeah. It was my first trial piece, and it turned out great. I did burn it too far, though, and it weakened the canvas, which really wasn't a horrible thing, like, I mean, because I clear coated it and whatnot, but because I laid it flat on my table and I didn't put it away from the cats, Echo stepped on it and put his foot through it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So yeah, that's where I still have it, but because it was the first one I did, but because that
Yeah.
way I can judge what I did wrong compared to what I'm gonna do now.
Yeah.
But yeah. Can you grab a dark slice and Flutter can design what she wants on it?
How much?
Sure. $15.
I have no idea.
Now you gotta think. Does
I'll do
she wanna
$15. Because that's what I would have charged for that at the market anyway. So.
He goes, sorry, trying to juggle work and play.
Oh, no worries. You're doing fine.
Oh, the
dark
first
slice
one
you
in the shape of Michigan.
had
That,
before.
well,
Oh,
what
the
looked
dark.
like-
You want the Michigan one? Okay.
Yeah.
This one.
Uh-huh.
And that one's got a nice darks. And it would still have enough color. So I would probably just etch in this dark spot here.
Yep. That's
And
what I
leave
was
this
thinking.
nice, right?
Yeah.
But now what you want on it?
Do you want your name? Do you want Michigan? Do you want the state animal? Do you want a flutterfly? You decide. Give me an egg. You can't say no now. What's your hat say, Flutter?
I like Flutter
What
Yo.
the fish?
I like Flutter Yo.
We can put Flutter Yo.
And then maybe like, a little butterfly and a little fishing pole. And a pen. I don't know. I don't know if that would fit. Like,
Maybe Flutter Yo towards the top, and then in the middle underneath your name, the butterfly, and then on each side of the butterfly, fishing poles.
Yeah.
You. Or
do you know what we can do? We can
have
design
a long fishing pole, and then you can see the fishing line coming off of it and going down to the very bottom, and have it hook on to where it says Flutter Yo.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And we can do it live.
Yeah. That would be cool.
Because I got my Wise camera hooked up at home that I can use to record the laser. Have my name on it, Terry.
Agate engraved
Okay, 9 chins
or
paid
lasered.
through
Aw,
Ko-Fi.
thank you so much, Nine Chins.
You paid through
Appreciate you.
Ko-Fi?
Yeah, that's fine. Because, like I said, it's the same
Same.
anyway. So,
Yeah.
I'll probably get less of a charge through Ko-Fi than I do
Yeah.
the regular app, which is really, really weird. So,
Aw.
thank you.
He says it's so
So
easy.
those are
It's
fun.
so
It
easy.
is easy. I love the lines. There's some that are just stunning. Like ones that have like water lines in them.
Yeah.
Like those
Stand
water
by that
lines.
too. Yep. I like the water lines.
Yeah. They're so pretty.
Remember,
I could play with them for hours.
you remember the one with that Chris showed? Raw dog? The blue one?
Oh, okay.
Where it had like a water line in the very middle, but then around it was like a different thing going on. It was pretty cool.
Oh, yeah. Yep. Ocean view to me.
Nine goes, no problem, Jared. I almost bought you something. Wink, wink.
Look
You
out,
guys are
Jared.
funny. Nine Chins, are you flirting with Jared?
Well,
Let's see, is Nine Chins flirting with Jared?
Oh, I need me one of them.
It's really hard to see it though. My sources say no.
we are no
Bromance.
bromance.
Is there a bromance?
Do you mind if I open this package?
Yeah, go for it.
Do it.
It'll be a
Cannot
short
predict
one.
now. So there's a no
Okay.
that he's flirting, and it can't predict if there's a bromance. Sorry.
Ask it if I'm gonna find lots of Uberlites or not.
Is Flutter Yo gonna find lots of Uperlites? You guys, this is just for entertainment purposes. This is not predicting the future. We're just having fun.
I say no.
Concentrate and ask again.
Concentrate,
Okay.
sister.
Guess we
Jeez.
didn't concentrate hard enough.
Concentrate
Sorry.
harder.
Mixed signals.
So this package is from Suzanne.
One
And I
sec.
got it today.
I don't want to read that. It says very doubtful, but I know you're gonna crush it.
I will.
Just wait, I'm gonna put you on big mode.
I'll walk miles and miles and crush it.
Now,
Crush
I
it.
had bought a geode from her, but when she heard of my situation, she would not let me pay. So this is actually a gift from Suzanne. And then I know there's some things that I think Stacy gifted. It's all right. I didn't pre-open it.
Harder to hear you, I think, when your camera's pointing downwards. Maybe.
Oh.
Yeah. Mine?
Yeah.
Because
If it's a
it should be
speaker
going through
problem.
my earpiece.
Oh.
Oh.
It could be the
Tammy-
noise itself.
Tammy said, who did you get this from again?
This is from Susan.
CM?
Yeah.
So I know this is what Stacy gifted. And I had picked the little llama.
Mm. It's
Awesome.
cute.
Hi, Debbie. How are you?
Hi,
This,
Debbie.
I had gotten this because it was in the shape of a D. But like I said, when she heard of what was going on, she would not let me pay.
Oh, that's awesome. D for Diana.
E for Diana.
Yep. So
Now you need a little stand so I can sit up like that.
I do need a little stand. But there they are. That's all I got. So like I said, it was going to be quick, but I wanted to show
Nice.
and thank Stacy for the llama
Well, you're
and
welcome.
Suzanne for the D.
That's awesome.
That is
E
so
for
awesome.
Diana.
And she gone. She's all, I'm out of here.
Yep, and she gone.
She go. She go.
She gone.
She gone. Quick.
Oh,
I'm glad you like it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Put my little llama in with my other little critters, and then put the D over there with that stuff too.
Right, Tammy? I love her icon. At first, when you said that's a cute unicorn, I had to look and I'm like, it wasn't a unicorn, that was a llama. And then I looked at the phone and then realized what you were talking about.
Oh yeah, I changed my unicorn today.
Hmm.
I have many of them, but a lot of them are Christmas ones. So I did have this one in there, and that's the one I chose.
I was gonna get like a bunch of sticks and stuff for fires, but for when I'm
Oh,
camping, but it's raining.
oh,
Everything's wet now.
oh, jeez. How much do they
Mhm.
charge you for a bundle of wood down there?
Oh, geez. It ranges from, it depends on how big it is too, you know. For like a
Oh,
small
okay.
bundle, like $5 to $8 or something.
Okay, so that's not much different because they charge anywhere between 10 and 15 up here. So
Yeah.
Yeah, that
Some
unicorn was
places are.
pretty lasered. Mm-hmm. I agree.
what would look good lasered?
That
I
unicorn.
was just saying that the unicorn that I have.
Oh, you know something? I think I totally have that lasered.
No,
Something similar.
Mm-hmm.
You're probably not gonna hear me, so bear with me.
Yay.
You know how this goes. Where's it? Oh, right here. I guess you'll need to be camera.
For the most part, Tammy.
oh, that is cute.
Yeah, so I can
It's so
laser
cute.
these acrylic light ups.
Uh huh.
And I did this while I was at my last show in front of everyone because I took my laser to the show
Uh huh.
and I did that. Yeah.
That's
I like
cool.
that. Yeah, I like that. That is very similar to the one I have on here. We can't hear you.
I hate it when it does that.
Well, it's not you were doing it before and you were fine, and then all of a sudden it went out.
Yeah, I don't know.
That is
It
adorable.
has
I do
its
like
moments.
that.
Exit. Exit.
Monica says sign language. No, we read her lips earlier. We're not going to repeat what she said.
Yeah, Tammy, I'm back at the camp now. We had brought the boat out, and now I guess it's supposed to rain tomorrow, so that kind of sucks. But it is what it is.
Oh, sorry,
Oh, I'm
Debbie.
sorry, Debbie.
And where in Arizona were they moving?
If you feel comfortable in saying.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I wasn't
If
trying
not,
to
you
get
can always just message or email. No, I am smoking. I smoke. Yes, I do. And I refuse to go outside. My window's wide open, so I just blow it that way. But I don't want to go outside and get chewed up because I get real, like, I mean, just going outside last week to do those cards, I got chewed up horribly bad. And I'm still trying to heal from them.
Yeah. The bugs are really bad this year.
So
Yeah.
smoke them if you got them. Just saying.
Yeah, I think I'm going to step outside and do that.
I'm not opposed to. I don't judge people. I ain't no judge and jury like some people. Just saying.
Okay, road trip to the backyard.
I probably could have, but then that just isn't me. I'm too blunt. Maybe that's why people have issues with me. I'm too blunt sometimes. I'm either too quiet or I speak my mind too much. There's no happy medium. Love me or hate me, I'm me. Deal with it. Road trip. Right, Tammy?
Yep, road trip to the patio. Right here. Okay, we've arrived.
I love it when I hear your outdoor noises, Diana.
You would think you wouldn't think a lot of it we hear in a big city like this.
I'm just going to
But
mute
we
for one
definitely hear
second,
the
guys.
train. Mhm.
What's she doing?
I don't know, Monica. I didn't shake you that much.
Right, Shelbo. Mosquitoes can be nasty.
Sorry,
I'm
guys.
so glad they
I
don't.
didn't think you wanted to hear me blow my nose.
Oh,
No.
thanks for saving us from that.
I'll be there yet, he says. I spent a week in the hospital from a mosquito bite on my toe because it wouldn't heal. Thought I was good. Oh no. I didn't end up in the hospital, but I had and I still have a scar on my foot from a horsefly bite.
Mm.
And they're
Those are
really thick out
horrible.
here.
I hate those things.
They'll race your damn vehicle. I could do 40 down the road and he'd keep up with me.
Those and the deer flies.
You know my
Both of them.
question? Ask that ball. What? Oh, okay.
I'll be right back.
I'm not sure. I know
All right.
was mountains. You can see from the yard. What do we? Oh, cool. Yeah, that's horrible, Shelbo. I wouldn't know.
Okay. He's not sure there were mountains that you can see from their backyard.
Mm,
That could be a lot of different places. Because we have South Mountain, and then we have the Twin Peaks, and then we have Scottsdale Mountain. There's like mountains all around us.
mhm.
You wouldn't think Arizona would have so many mountains, but we do.
Right?
We're supposed to be a desert. Deserts are flat. We're not
Well,
flat.
that's what I would thought.
Yeah, but we're not.
Yeah, Shell, I'm so glad you didn't lose your toe with that. Oh my God, it's just from a damn bug bite, right? Bug bites are
Ugh.
horrible.
Mosquitoes are horrible.
And you never know because you don't know what they bit before you, right?
Right. I'm so glad they don't bother me anymore. I used to, but I don't know. For the last several years, I have not been bit by one, and I'm out here with them all the time.
Yeah.
They don't. They
Oh,
don't
that
bite me.
reminds me. Oh no, go ahead, sorry. Just a thought.
No, I was done. I was done.
Oh, I gotta dig out my eucalyptus from my bag for tomorrow. Like I don't mind using bug spray, but I prefer natural.
Mm-hmm.
So
Plus, usually natural smells better.
right? I agree.
She stays in mostly now. Miss camping
Mm.
and fishing.
Yeah, it's a whole process here, Shelbo. If I'm going outside, I stick one of the off candles out there first, and then I'll go out. But I didn't do that during my card reading because I wasn't thinking. I just had other shit on my brain. And then if hubby's here, he'll go light 'em up for me for about half hour before I go out, so I don't get chewed up.
Mm.
He's going to live with his girlfriend's mother. She has a big house.
That's all I told her.
Well, Ed, how do you get away from all the mosquitoes? Like, seriously. You live on an island, which is fine, but it still have a lot of mosquitoes. You're surrounded with water, and they love to migrate in water.
Mm-hmm. Senior says to eat me alive. I got one
Right?
of those mosquito repellent machines. Works good just to sit out on the table by you.
Yeah.
I know somebody around here, they had a bug zapper. We used to hear it zapping bugs all the time.
Those are fun. I have.
Mm.
We used to have one. Where is it? It might be up in the cupboard. Looks like a badminton or a tennis racket.
No, this one, it hangs and it just zaps bugs as they zip in there. Our neighbors, they used to have one that looked like a tennis racket, but I think they said
Yeah.
it got broke. Yeah.
Those are just fun, but then the kids get it and they start actually whacking stuff instead of just gently touching them.
Mhm.
They're like
Yeah.
trying to, you know. There's the train.
Yep. Debbie says, haha, sorry, Stacy, that's all I know. So far, I'll ask on the 3rd when I call him for his birthday.
Oh, no worries, Debbie. That's
Yeah,
awesome.
no worries. Yeah.
As long as you guys keep in touch, you know, everyone's gotta spread their wings, right? They like still watered, like ponds, most of out
Yeah, they like
water. Oh,
the non-moving waters because they
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's why they tell you to dump all the still waters. Like, if you have tires laying around, make sure you dump in the waters out of them, or buckets or bins or whatever.
Yeah.
Rural areas. I've never met an area that didn't have mosquitoes. They must fog a lot there too, probably.
Sandra says the mosquitoes here are smaller than the when I lived in Ontario.
Oh. Oh no, we got big ass mosquitoes. Hell, there was still snow on the ground. And me and Darcy came out to play with the cars and check out the sights. And I had a couple mosquitoes land on me. I'm like, what the hell? You're not even supposed to be awake yet.
Right? Don't they realize it's too cold?
I'm pretty sure that's on video too. I should put that video out.
But they need to change their clock.
Right? They're totally confused. Guess that's why they're bugs. They're out there, they're buggers.
And it's like one day I was sitting outside and I'm like, I'm not seeing all the flies that we usually have. And Dave's like, it's too hot.
They're frying their wings. That's too funny. State bird of Arizona or Alaska. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't do. I gotta put that thing up too. In Ko-Fi, we were talking about last time. We were talking about what should our members in Ko-Fi. What should our members, well, whether it be Ko-Fi or YouTube, if I ever get monetized through YouTube, what should we call our members? Some of the suggestions that were from last time, which I didn't put up a poll yet, were treasures, the treasure hunters, which there's already a treasures hunters out there, right? So
I think so.
Northerners, Nats, Nats treasures, America's Little Sister Club of the North. That's kind of long. So those were some of the suggestions.
Okay.
So how about members? Carrie, no, we can't just be so
The Aurora.
vanilla. I guess you could say. Plain.
Nat Nation. The Auroras.
Upper Canada.
Yeah, she said we get marine fog sometimes in South British Columbia.
Mm-hmm. I think what I'll do is we'll gather a bunch of names of your guys' suggestions. And I think it only allows me to put 4 or 5 suggestions at a time on a post. Right? And we'll do that for a little bit until, we'll keep gathering names.
Yeah, and you can take put 4 on there, take the top winner, then add 3 more to that one and see which one wins out of that one.
Nat Yo Balls. Hello, Kimberly Williams.
Hey, Kimberly
Nat Yo
Williams.
Balls. Hi, Kimberly.
That's actually kind of funny. I like
That is. Yeah, natural balls. That is cute.
Balls with a Z.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We'll do a couple of rounds of voting polls. Like I'll break up the names, and then the winner of, say, I'll do like 4 sessions of polls. Do 4 polls, and then out of those 4 polls, we'll pick the top 4, and we'll do one final poll, and then a final poll, and then out of
Like,
that final poll,
yeah, what you're talking about.
will be our members' names, like the top winner of that poll, So throw some suggestions out. Feel free. Oh, not a problem. I really,
Did we lose her?
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. What? Really? Nothing?
Yeah, no, I was just like, yeah. I really got to get my salesy thing going, but I've lost my salesy thing. I haven't done sales in a long time. So when I'm showing stuff, it's like, people probably get bored.
No.
I'm not free, but anyways.
You know what they call people who aren't free? Just saying. Terry says mod squads.
Mm. Mod squads.
Actually, pretty quiet out here tonight, right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mod Squad Essentials. Ball Squad. No. Mm-mm. I'm not the main person here.
Mod squad. Squad. Mod. Squads.
Squad.
Quads.
Quads. The
You need to break
Auroras.
that up a little bit, Kalani. That took a lot of brain work. I'm like trying to figure out what it was trying to say. Sorry. I appreciate you. Oh my. Mod Squad Centrals.
Mm-hmm. Same here, Terry Bear. Same here.
What?
Since it's been raining there all day.
Oh.
Well, we can use some rain. It's supposed to rain, I think, sometime next week. Our monsoons are coming in. Ladies of the night.
Ladies of the night. Oh God. Of course, Terry.
Or morning. Squad. Angels.
Squad Angels.
Good save there.
Remember, this is the name for members, right? So this is basically you guys are naming yourselves. Charlie's Angels. I don't want to get copyrighted.
Yeah.
Not that they would worry about my little channel, but who's Charlie? Who's George? Nighthawks.
Ladyhawks. Night owls.
Yeah, I always seem to be. I keep saying I'm going to try and do a day one, but I haven't been able to switch my schedule around enough and have enough time to set up for a day one.
Mm-hmm. Squad
Squad
Ketters.
Keeters.
Kettiers.
Dangle.
Yeah.
Am I saying that right? What's Monica saying?
Squad
So
Angels.
dangles?
Squad Angels.
Oh, Squad Angel.
Yeah,
Totally
I think
didn't read
squad.
it like that.
She forgot the Q, or she put an A instead of a Q. Northerners, but I'm a Westerner.
I do have Northerners on the list, though, Ed. It's already been said.
Squad.
Keet.
Sorry. Yeah, I knew she meant squad.
Keeters. What's a Keeter?
Is it Keeter or Ketter?
Okay, gotcha. Oh, yeah, we got Squad Angel. Okay. I thought it was a whole new thing, so I rewrote it again.
Like Musketeers. Oh.
Mm.
Kettiers.
Misfits?
Misfits.
You guys aren't misfits.
Aurora Misfits.
Nats was a funny, I thought. Yeah,
Nats.
I read this.
it's on there. It's on the list.
Hellions.
Hellions. Aurora Aura.
Ball squashers.
Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't even put you guys' names on. Well, that's okay. How you doing, sister?
I don't know. I'm trying to put this popper on. Fly fishing popper. And because it's fly fishing, it's a lot smaller.
Oh.
And the way that I like to tie my hooks now, you have to fold the line pretty much in half and then put it through that hole.
Oh, okay.
So it's not very easy to do.
If Lisa's channel can be fleas, we can be gnats. You have a point there. You do have a point. You do have a big point. Oh, that shouldn't be on the floor.
Mob.
Mob. Oh shit. Keep dropping things. Stop dropping things.
The band clan. Kalani likes Mod Squad. Squadron X.
Don't want to tie it that way.
Well, we'll keep the mod squad,
Look at it. Tying it that way.
but you gotta put your mind in the thought of you guys, not so
Yeah.
much the panel, but you guys. What do you guys want to be
You.
called?
Yeah.
Not what we want to be. We already got mod squad.
Are you guys going to be the Squadettes?
No people see me. No, don't make me big either.
I'm not. Not unless you tell me to.
Can't do the knot that I wanted to do, so I'll do this one.
Shelba says, call to dinner.
Call the dinner. Oh no. Zetta, please smile. Beavis and Butthead. Oh my god. No, we can't use that. We can't use that.
That would only
Yeah.
need 2 of you.
Right? Well, that covered. No, just kidding. I won't say
Sandra
God,
says,
that's heavier than I thought.
Angels.
What? Why do rocks have to be so damn heavy? That hurt.
What was I thinking? Says,
Squad
Stacy's
mates.
fluttering balls. Sandra says, going to be Robbie's Angels. Now, this is what you guys want to be called.
Yeah, it's not what we are called. It's what you guys are going to be called.
We're the Mod Squad, and you guys need to come up with a name for you.
This line is pretty thin. Just saying.
Yes.
So,
You got
Jared,
this?
are you Beavis?
This
Or are you,
line, it's thin. Maybe because fly fishing? So I'm melting the end of my fishing line.
you know, I never watched the show, so I wouldn't know which one's which.
This is a popper, a fly fishing popper. A little divot right there. So it sits on the water and you kind of like jerk it like that and it pops. It usually attracts fish.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty cool.
Well, Ed, we know you're Ed, but we want to know what your group, the group of you that come in to call. The Odd Squad. Well, okay. Debbie, I'm the little shit.
Figure out how to do that too. Mm-hmm.
I guess Stacy will be back shortly.
Okay. Loser.
Brady Bunch. That's already been taken. Terry says, swear Buccaneers.
I'm trying to be quiet, but it's noisy.
Choba says brigade.
It'll probably be a tangled mess, but
Nine says the enforcers. Jared, Natty's knits.
yeah. Yeah. Monica.
Good night. What was I thinking?
Good night. What was I thinking? I will. Thank you. Really don't scratch like that. Crying out loud. Put it. Here. I'm gonna give you a fur cut. Need another one already. Man, her fur is growing fast all the time. I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
They grow so fast.
Juggernauts.
I
Juggernauts.
can't cut it too short. I'm gonna burn in the sun.
Pans. Hopefully Stacy remembers that she's muted.
Yeah, I know. I do. Yeah. Sorry.
Really?
Girls got to take care of business, Hugh.
But even
When a girl's got to pee, she's got to go pee. Good night. What was I thinking? Thank you for joining us tonight. Mod watchers.
Crusaders.
What's that?
Nine Chin said Crusaders.
Crusaders.
Somebody said ModSquad.
Shadows.
Really, I'm doing something.
Oh, you're fine, Monica. It's fine. You're good. Don't stress. Well, this thing just died on me.
What did?
My Kimball.
Wait,
So my camera's kind of kiltered. So
quit working or just the
well,
battery?
it's got to be charged in order for it to work. And yeah, it ran out of battery, so I got to charge it. It's holding my phone. That's what you were seeing me on.
Yeah.
So, Kiwi's Angels.
Squad rods.
Squadrons. Squadrons. Nice.
The geode table.
Squadrons.
Juggernauts. Natty's knits.
All set up. All the pieces are together. I just need to bling right around here. And right around here. Then I'll be good to go.
And what is that again?
My fly rod.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yep.
I'm gonna bling it on the outside because nothing that won't get in the way of anything.
Brigade. Swear bucketeers. Sorry, I'm just reading up because I wasn't.
Yeah, they've been throwing a bunch of them out.
Pans. Yeah, that would be more of for Flutter's channel. Mod Watchers. Too late to think. Sorry, just catching up, guys.
Mm-hmm.
The Z
I had to
team.
get new sunglasses today. My other ones broke.
Mm.
The nose piece thing fell off it, and I can't find it in the truck. Like, well, they lasted longer than I thought they would.
But Terry, I think
Mod
she can
Squad
fly fish.
Angels.
I'm gonna have to get going pretty soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta give Lily a fur cut and a bath before I leave, and myself, but not the fur cut stuff.
What time are you taking off in the morning?
Not in the morning.
Oh,
It's
okay.
gonna be sometime after she's done with work.
Right.
I don't know when she gets there. So whenever.
Okay.
Probably be a late night getting up there.
You're fine, Monica.
And what'll I be doing? Probably looking for you after everything's set up. I think it might be raining, but whatever.
Well, it just means that they'll be washed off for you and it'll be easier to find.
Uber lights doesn't really matter out there. They're already washed off and thrown up onto shore by Lake Superior. Pre-tumbled.
That's nice.
Just not polished.
Mm.
You can still run it through like a couple of the grits. You don't have to do the whole process with those rocks.
Right.
Because for the most part, they're already rounded and they're not in the rough anymore.
Terry had asked, "Can you fly fish?" Letter.
Why, hello, Lisa
Hi,
Lee.
Lisa Lee.
Hi, Lisa.
Did you check your mail lately? No, I'm just kidding.
Yes, Terry Bear. It's been a long time, but it should come right back to me. Not many of the other people in my family could do it, but I could.
Right. It's all in the
No
wrist.
bragging rights, you know.
Welcome.
She says, "Oh no, what is it?"
Did I say anything bad? We were sitting here just thinking about what members should be called. Now, you know how you got warriors, Milltown's got besties. Everyone else has their thing. So I was asking the people that are in here to throw out some suggestions, and we'll do some polls. And out of the final 4, we'll put up a final poll of what members should be called in my group. A lot of great suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
Crusaders. Crazy Clan.
How about
Why not?
Mod Squad and the
Stars.
Crazy Clan?
Shooting stars, stars. Mm, I keep thinking of like, your northern lights and northern aurora treasures.
Mhm.
Something that maybe goes with that. I don't know. Or does that not have to?
Doesn't have to.
Mhm.
It's what you guys want to be called, not what I want to be called.
Well, that's what they want to be called.
Yeah, because we're the Mod Squad. Lisa Lee has the Pod Squad. Mod Squad Misfits.
And she has warriors.
And she has the Warriors.
Mod Squad squatters.
Mod Squad Squatters.
Love that.
Yeah.
Got another squatter.
Jeez. I don't think of you guys as misfits, though. Like, not a chance.
The crew with absolutely no name at all.
You guys are silly. Think on it. We got time.
Mhm.
What's that?
Lisa Lee checking her email.
Maybe.
Oh, that's good, Terry. So that's all gone now, and now you got all your new stuff set up. That's awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely. That's good. Bye, couch. Just don't let Todd burn it. No, just kidding.
We call them couch potatoes.
Couch potatoes.
Couch potatoes. Mm.
Mm.
I'm just gonna call you all my unicorns.
Your unis.
My unis.
Call them your mosquitoes.
No.
No, not that much mosquitoes. I was
What did he
thinking
say?
when you were eaten alive by mosquitoes. That's why it came
Oh,
to
yeah.
me.
Mod Squad couch potatoes. MSCP. Really, Diana? Drop a video in the middle of a live? You're on.
Busted.
That's
Busted.
fine.
Oh, did I do
Taters.
that?
Oh, I
It's a
just know
really
I'm going to
short
forget something.
one. Okay, so anybody missed it? I became a grandma again today. I didn't know that I was expecting another grandchild. It was a surprise. And she was born today. Her name is Angela Faith Maddie, 8 pounds, 2 ounces, 20 inches long.
A big baby.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Squad mates, squad of tears. Oh, she just went right out for it. Squad crew.
It's
I'm gonna have to
monsters,
screenshot that one.
squadlings. I like
Thank you.
squadlings. Squadlings are cute.
Yep, my son didn't tell anybody in our family that they were expecting a child, and it was born today.
I like
We were actually
squadlings.
quite surprised.
My Michael that I lost used to say shitlings. Squadlings is really cute.
Yeah.
Mhm. Used to say my little shitlings.
Now tell her how you found out, Diana.
My oldest daughter texted me and told me that she saw it on my son's girlfriend or ex-girlfriend's page, Facebook page, where she messaged me and said, "Oh, Matthew had another kid." I'm like, did he?" Had no idea. So went to go tell Dave, and she had already messaged him and told him. And that's how we found out.
Yeah, it's kind of a shitty way to find out. Sorry.
Yeah, it is.
I can understand Dave's frustration.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, that one makes number 23. I just did the math.
My grandma had a lot of grandchildren.
Just an FYI, I'm scratching the Squad Nation. I don't want no nation in your guys' name. So it'll remind me of Vet Nation, and he's just an idiot. So.
Good night, Ed.
Good night, Ed.
Thank you, Debbie.
Have a good one.
My device is trying to. Good night, Ed. Who let Lisa in?
Close the door wide open, Monica. The cat or
The thing is all of her
Good night, Ed.
her family had to know. All of her family had to know, but nobody on his family, his side knew.
It got cold. It was so nice earlier, and now it's got this chill in the air. Oh, for Lisa answered you.
You can send some of that this way. We're at 86 right now.
Too funny.
Yes, Monica. Yes,
Oh, Monica left the door open. Oh, that happens.
See what happens when you do that?
Can you guys still hear me?
Now I can.
I hear you.
Hello.
I hear you, but you don't hear us. I hear you. You don't hear me. You hear me? It's going to show up.
I hear you, Shellbell. Well, my son and her and the kids have been living back here in Arizona. They've been here for almost 3 months.
Can you hear me?
We have not yet seen the grandkids. Yeah, barely.
Hello.
I hear you, but you don't hear me.
Can you hear us? Hello.
Gee, you scared me. This is a piece from the tailor Mine.
Hello?
It's cool.
Hello.
Hello. And this one,
Why did it just not? Why did it go away?
I think you'll sparkly.
Yeah, my son only
Those are
contacts us when they need money.
I know where there's like a
I
ton
can't
of
hear
this
you
stuff.
guys.
Are you
Easy
having
pocket.
technical difficulties? No.
This is Druzy quartz that I found a lot of.
Can you hear me?
I hear
Yeah.
you.
I can't hear you.
Well, yeah, I'll fix it.
It's just being silly. 1 second.
Can you hear me?
I
Okay.
hear you, Diana.
All right.
Very sparkly.
Can you hear me now?
Yep,
Yes.
I hear you. Yep, I hear you, but you don't hear me.
Hmm.
Is it?
Yep. Lisa messed it up. Just kidding. Just kidding.
Is it soft
Yeah, these
now,
has
Shellbell?
dolomite crystals on it. This one.
This is annoying. I think so.
Looks like ice.
Mm-hmm. Nine Chins. Did Lisa break the stream?
Yep, she did. Maybe I
Okay, that's
did.
better. All right. I had my
I must
earpiece in,
have.
but I had the other one in, not the one I usually use. The other one, I guess, is better. Mod Squad to Stacy. Mod Squad to Stacy.
Good night,
Okay, can you
Kalyani.
hear me now?
Good night, Kalani.
Kalani, I mean. I always want to say it like that. Kalyani.
She fell asleep.
That must mean you are
Hello.
tired.
Hello, Stacy.
What's wrong with your crap, sister? Fix it.
I'm trying.
I was thinking,
Are you guys fucking messing with me?
nope.
Can you hear me?
No. Yes.
I
Oh my
hear
god.
you.
You can hear me?
I hear you.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay.
I'm
I won't touch
answering
that
you.
one.
I can hear you.
Well, okay.
We can't read your lips. We have a picture.
You can read
Maybe.
the words that are coming out of my mouth.
All I see is the pictures lighting up.
But no sound?
I can hear you guys.
Oh,
I
okay.
just took my earbud out for some reason, and there's no reason why it should have lost connection, but it is what it is.
Okay.
Nineteens can't hear you saying, "Can you hear me?"
Jared says, "Can you hear me?"
Smartass.
No, oh, you're slurring.
Friggin' 19s.
You're in trouble now.
Jared's being a smartass
Thought you
too.
guys were messing with me.
No, we wouldn't do that.
Yeah, right.
Jared says, "Well, who's to blame?"
Thank you, Sandra. You guys are horrible. But I
I'm
love
gonna
you.
have to grab my saw.
But we
I'm gonna have
weren't.
to look
We
for
really
wood
weren't.
out there.
I can hear you better with the earbud in, though.
Yeah. Shellbell says, "We love you, Stacy."
Just keep talking.
Shellbell says, "We love you, Stacy." Shellbell says, "We love you, Stacy." Shellbell says, "We love you, Stacy."
And in case you missed it,
Monica says, "Stacy, can you hear us in chat?"
Oh my god. Can you hear me now?
No, I can't hear you.
yeah.
Seriously?
Are you talking to
Oh, you
me?
guys are. Oh my god.
I just want every people in there.
I swear. Uh-huh.
Terry says no, and then he says yes.
That's it.
Nine says its audio sounds like a skipping record. Jared
Everyone
says,
needs to
"Stacy,
donate
shut
to the
up."
swear jar now. No, just kidding. Oh, look at who's here.
What? What?
Hello,
Lisa.
hello, hello.
Hey, what's going on?
Can you hear
Not a
me?
whole lot.
I can hear you. I think they're messing with you, Stacy.
Oh, I'm sure they are.
They really were.
I just
They really were.
and I'm like a blonde. I can't catch on half of the time, so it's
Well,
easy.
a lot of times
It's
we
too
could hear
easy.
her, but she couldn't hear us.
Sister, I cannot hear you. Sister, I can't hear you.
I can hear you.
Sister.
Oh
Hello.
What?
my god, you guys are bad.
Hello,
What?
hello, hello.
Seriously?
What's going on?
Nine Chins donated.
Thank you, Nine Chins.
Sister. Diana?
Lisa, are
Flatter.
they?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Okay,
I'm
so
here.
Oh,
she
I
can hear me.
Lisa.
I can hear you, Stacy. Yes.
I can hear Stacy.
Okay.
Oh, now Diana can't hear me.
No, I can hear Lisa.
Okay.
I hear everybody.
Okay.
I see a middle
Flatter.
finger from Stacy soon.
Well, I can only
What's
hear
up? What's
Lisa.
up, everybody? Hello.
What is going on?
Now Flutter's having hearing issues.
Lisa, tell Flutter to reset.
Flutter reset.
Here, I thought it was my problem. Where's Bigfoot? Oh, he's probably staring at
That
me in
should
the window.
make about 8 tokens for Lisa Lee. We talk about that swear jar.
I can totally hear all of you.
It's a bucket. Soon to be
A
a
bucket.
barrel.
Oh my god, ladies, I just woke up. I
More
fell
really?
asleep. I did the same thing I did last week, I guess.
You're in trouble.
I was up really early. I thought I was fixing my hours were, fixed. And I just did a whole bunch of stuff, worked all day.
Yeah.
I got tired and I figured let me just take a little bit of a nap. And Gabe's like, if you're not going on live tonight, you're staying right here. I'm like, okay. And then I don't know. I just woke up a little bit ago, and I'm like, that's why I was like, oh my god, you guys are still here.
You're catching up on all the sleep you've lost.
I know.
Right?
I really am. I'm just like, wow, I can't even believe how much I've been sleeping. Within the past 2 days, yeah, I've slept a lot. But I'm gonna be messed up now. Watch, because I'll be up.
Oh, thank you so much, Jill Bell.
So I'm guessing. I'm gonna guess. I don't know because how long have you guys been live? 5 hours. I'm going to assume the topic already.
5.5.
I'm going to assume. Someone just disappeared.
Oh, it's just Stacy's.
It's just the extra camera.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm going to assume you guys already talked about what happened with
Not
Flutter.
really.
No.
Not really.
No, we didn't touch it. I did my sales, and then we just hung out.
Oh, okay. All right. No problem then. I'm pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because y'all know who did this, right?
We kind of hinted at a couple of things.
Okay. Okay, so if you
Penguin
hinted,
has
you don't
been
want to say
mentioned
anything.
in.
All right, so
Well,
you
we
don't
just
want to
started
say
dressing
anything?
penguins,
I'm calling the
We're waiting
bitch
for
out. I'm
you.
sorry. Oh, you
Yeah.
were? Aw, you guys are so nice. So nice. Yeah, good thing you did that, 9 cents, because I'm calling that bitch out. Kimmy the Mod, the Penguin, a.k.a. Akampora, lied her ass up, she's trying to make herself relevant. And she went after Flutter.
Yeah.
And she's had a problem with every mod that has ever modded with her in any channel. And I can verify that between modding with George, Get Swamped, and my channel. And before she even came and modded for my channel, she had problems with Nightmares. Okay? I'm guessing they're buddying up again because they both Nightmares went after Robbie with the lying about the lemur cages recently. By going to tug of them and trying to say something. Yeah, so I guess Nightmares and Kimmy are probably butting up again, which is kind of funny because Nightmares used to send Kimmy dick pics and while he's sitting right next to his wife. And Kimmy is known.
Wow.
Kimmy is known for showing her boobs on camera, getting money from people. That includes Dan Davis, Harry Dog, and Mr. Wilson even. Okay?
Yeah.
She's a drug addict. She's on methadone. She falls asleep all the time while she's live. While she was live with her son, she fell asleep playing Monopoly. She'd fall asleep on her own live. She'd fall asleep on Robbie's lives. Okay? But Kimmy's known.
She'd fuck up orders on yours and Robbie's.
Yeah. But she is known. You could ask Kendra this. Okay? She is known for sending out the nude pics and being nude, and showing herself on live camera with these men and getting money for it. So for her to say anything about anybody showing a nude pic anywhere is hilarious.
Right.
Okay. Now, when the Hoarder House thing, if you don't know and you weren't around for the Hoarder House thing, which is basically kind of like a split up between people that decided to take sides, between, Guapo, Robbie, and Jeremy. Okay. And it was basically if you were on Guapo and Jeremy's side or you were on Robbie's side. Okay. When this all went down, I can tell you right now, I know exactly when this went down because I actually spoke to Flutter and kind of told her to kind of watch what you're doing.
Yep.
Pay attention to who. Am I right, Flutter?
Yep, you did.
Pay attention to what's going on here, okay? And I can tell you right now, at that exact time, there was never any talk or any bullshit about pictures being flown around from Flutter.
Nope.
And Stacey, do you have that image? You want to show that image of what I sent you today? Of what Kimmy said?
Oh, of the
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna be
You
able
want me to
I'm
show it? I'll
just
show it.
yeah.
Or do you
If
not
you don't
want
mind,
me to
I'm
show
just
it?
on my
Do you not
phone.
want me to show it? Sorry.
I'm fine. I'm fine
I
as
remember
long as the girls
telling
are
Let me
fine.
show you.
back when we were like kind of friends, whatever, all of us.
This is 3 years ago.
Yeah,
By
I
the
told
way.
her that she was showing from her shirt being too low or up too high or whatever. She's like, "Oh, I don't care."
Yeah, she don't
And
care.
the mini skirts.
She don't care. The woman has scars on her chest because she falls asleep with cigarettes hanging out of her mouth, and they fall on her chest and they burn her.
Yep.
Okay.
Just
That's ridiculous.
She don't care about boobage, cleavage, anything.
Yeah.
I mean, if you saw how this woman dressed out in public, it's kind of sickening. Where is it? It's in my downloads folder. Hold on.
Right, Jared?
And you're gonna see. This is the reason why I'm talking about it, and this is why I'm pissed off. Because this woman is a lying sack of crap, and
Or not so
she
much
knows
Jeremy
it.
Hells, but Megan and them.
What? Say that again,
I'm just-
Stacey?
Because he says Jared's just saying that Kimmy's in deep in Jeremy
Jimmy is
Hells'
deep
ass.
up JH's ass.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, because she
And
thinks
I'm
it's gonna
saying-
make her relevant again.
Is
Mhm.
she actually talking to him, or is she talking to Megan and Megan's talking to him?
I have no idea.
Because
But
she's in all those
Megan-
groups, right? And
Yeah,
she's
well, she's
big time
she's
in
acting
Megan
like
and
she's
Tug's
got-
groups.
she's acting like she's got all this info and all this news and stuff, and Kimmy's nothing but a freaking liar. We all know what she tried to say about Gabe and all this other crap.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And Robbie.
Yeah, and Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
She's trying to be relevant.
I don't even know. Like Jeremy was trying to say I was divorced or something. I don't even know if that came from Kimmy or whatever,
Right.
because of what remember Kimmy was saying. But it was just weird how this came out with Flutter out of nowhere, right? And then today, to me it's yesterday because I slept. But today this appears. Let me get it.
Who's getting made big?
You have to edit, Stacy. So then this appears.
You have to edit.
Add it.
Oh, add it.
Add it. Sorry. So this is Kimmy the mod, the penguin, saying the person that sent pics was Flutter Yo. She's a mod on Fleesa and Gator Boy's channel. Isn't that funny how she calls us Fleesa and Gator Boy? She has a huge crush on Guapo. Not true, because she's talking present day, first of all. Not true. It's a crazy story, and many that was shown the pics made some comments and all had a good laugh over it. She was very embarrassed and hurt after it came out. That's all I will share. She's a lying sack of crap.
Yeah.
She's a lying sack of crap. So once I knew that it was Kimmy that did this, I was like, oh my God, are you absolutely... First off, I can tell you right now, this is all around the time of the Hoarder House. Like I just said, there was never a story about a picture with Flutter. Never a story about that. Okay? Nope. And if you guys were listening on my channel when I said, the pictures, let's talk about who the pictures are really going on about. And it was Liz Barnes, right? Mm-hmm. She knows it was Liz Barnes. Kimmy knows it was Liz Barnes because she was the one laughing about it too. Okay, and the pictures are going around, and Guapo. So she's taking this story about Liz Barnes and putting it on Flutter.
Wow.
Why? To become relevant. Why?
Yeah.
Because Kimmy always had a problem with every damn mod that was in either group or community. She obviously
Jeremy
had a problem
fell
with
for it
me.
hook, line, and sinker,
If I tried
and he
helping
started
in the
making
chat-
stupid innuendos.
If I tried helping in Robbie's chat when she was a mod, oh my gosh, look out. She would get mad.
Yeah, the first thing she ever did in my channel, which is what screwed her up in the end, okay, Well, she started with Sweet Cheeks.
Yep.
She made up some bullshit, blamed it on Sweet Cheeks, and now Kimmy was. When I first started going live, we only had one mod, and it was Kimmy. Kimmy, we brought on the channel as a mod. We didn't like. She wasn't just in the chat. We had her on our live. You know.
Yep.
We were just doing something different, and
so you would
she
always
was
have
kind
to
of.
say, Kimmy, are you awake?
Yeah. Yeah. She got mad. One sec. Sorry. Sorry. She got mad when I added more mods. She started with Sweet Cheeks. She was basically talking about me and Kendra, two Sweet Cheeks. And then said Sweet Cheeks said all this shit. And when I confronted Sweet Cheeks, she goes, I think you need to talk to Kimmy and find out stuff from Kimmy. So basically what it was is it was Kimmy the whole time. And the way I ended up finding out about it is because now you can even ask me to do this, okay? I used to talk to her all the time because she started to do the auctions for Robbie. Okay.
Mhm.
So I was always talking to Kimmy. Always. I mean, on the phone with her 24/7. To the point where Gabe was like, hello, I'm here. Hello, hello. Remember me? You know? I mean, I was always on the phone with her. Or if I wasn't talking, like she'd just be on like Messenger.
And for hours.
For hours. Oh my God. Oh my God. You don't understand. I'd be talking to her. I'd fall asleep. I'd wake up. She's still on the freaking Messenger. I'm like,
Wow.
oh my God. Like, so when someone like, okay, so someone out there told me that she was in love with me after this whole thing blew up. Said she talked about me as if she was in love with me. When I think back about falling asleep and waking up and finding her still on my iPad, I was like, she would always be like, I can't, I'm not going to sleep. I'm not falling asleep. I'm not falling asleep. I'm like, okay, whatever. I'd end up falling asleep. And I'd wake up and she'd be there. I'm like, this is freaking weird. So those things right there make me believe what I was told. But other than that, I mean, this girl's out of her freaking mind. She used to lie about everybody. And I remember saying to Robbie, and I brought this up to Robbie today too. I said, God, Robbie, do you remember that time I was talking to you? And I said, I have never in my life thought that there was so much bullshit that could be happening on a YouTube channel.
Yeah.
I've never in my life heard that, because when you talk to Kimmy, you are going to get all the bullshit about everybody she knows.
Yep.
And she talks to everybody. I know so much stuff, and I didn't talk to everybody. I just really talked to her. I was just set up. I didn't talk to many people, but
she's very shady too.
Yeah. So it was kind of like, oh my God, are you kidding me?
Super Dave. Sleep? What sleep? There's no such thing as sleep. Come on now. Monica says she was mentioning you constantly and crying, saying, I really love Lisa. I miss her over and over. She's bisexual. Wow.
Yeah. So, I mean, Gabe and I brought her down here because she spoke about like her son didn't get to go to amusement parks. She works with Robbie. Gabe's like, he doesn't go to amusement parks, never been before. So Gabe like, let's take him to, Busch Gardens. She was working with Robbie and stuff. So it was kind of like we were just getting her down here, helping her see that, look, you could do this. You could change your life. You could do all these things. We literally tried helping her in so many ways. So many ways. She took it for granted. When obviously when she got here, we kind of saw how she really was. The day she was here, the first day she was here, there was a brawl between her and her brother on the phone. Like screaming match on my patio. I'm like, what the hell? I mean, he was really, really rude to her. And obviously I took up for her. Okay. And he's saying, how dare you leave when you owe me money? You owe mommy this, you blah, blah, blah. I mean, like scream at the top of his lungs. I'm like, whoa. He thought we were nothing but a bunch of drug addicts. And that's what she came down. Like, you had to hear what was going on. And I'm like, what on earth is happening right now? Yeah. Right. And meanwhile, we were doing like nice stuff. Yeah, I've never even told anybody about that. But yes, that's exactly what happened. And I defended her to her own brother. Because I mean, he was 100% rude, but he obviously has reason to be. You know,
Just to
because when I'm on
explain, we have a bunch of new
sorry,
people in here that don't know who Kimmy is,
oh
and they're thinking that it's Kimmy Boyd. No, it's not
no,
Kimmy
no,
Boyd.
no. Mm-mm.
Kim Boyd is a Facebook troll that is irrelevant.
It's the one you
We're
Yes.
see on the
talking about
screen.
Kimmy the mod, which also goes by Kimmy Kimmy, and also her name is right there on the screen. Yeah.
Yeah. But she tries to make herself relevant. She tried to say that she created my channel. That all the stuff on my channel that we did or used to do, Chris, everything that was all her idea. And I'm like, I only met this bitch how long ago? I've had my channel since 2017. I'm like, is this girl actually out of her freaking mind? Because we tried to actually help her with her channel. She would copy everything we did. We did games. All of a sudden, she's got a game night. You know, and you can tell when this all
Right, Terry?
kind of started going downhill is when we would do her game night with her. She had like 8 people on one night on the
Hey, Kimberly
panel.
Chest, and absolutely not. It's not you. You are
No.
way above.
But she had like 8 people on her channel one night, and everybody's talking over each other. And I'm sitting there going, "Why on earth are we promoting her? Like, why are we promoting her game night? Why are we doing this? You know, like we have our game night. Like, but she was literally copying everything we did. You know, she got mad when we would do crystal sales. We let her do sales too, and she would get mad at what we were selling. You know, because then she goes, I don't know what to sell. I have nothing to sell. You guys sell everything. I'm like, I don't know what to tell you. You know what I mean? Like, you said you wanted to sell
That's
stuff.
the new grandbaby.
You know. Aww.
Aww.
Oh, this is so cute.
Add some sweetness to all this nastiness. She is adorable.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome back, Strat Lover.
So anyway, that's
most of them do try that. Post yeah, I don't get posting anonymously. I'm sorry. If I got something to say, I will just say it and be done.
Thank you, everybody.
But that whole story,
share that.
that whole story is about somebody else, not Flutter. And the fact that she said that it was Flutter, I was like, yeah. She's a lying sack of crap because she knows exactly who it was. She knows it was Liz Barnes. Get this. She was trying to get together with Sean Goodman.
It could be a little bit of deflection, though, too, don't you think there, Lisa?
Oh, yeah. Oh, absolutely. But she was trying to get with Sean Goodman. And when I met Sean Goodman, the first thing he said was, hell no. A woman would crush me. That's exactly what Sean said. To my face.
Basically, Ed, they went after him for wanting Shizzy's name. Like they themselves don't have a tip line, right? Right, Super Dave? I guess we're going to have to grab that.
Lisa, I thought you might be sleeping. I was. I just woke up a little bit ago. I've only been on here for like 20 minutes, if that. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm still rubbing my eyes. But I had to get that off my chest because I was livid when I saw that. I'm like, it's freaking Kimmy. Oh my God, nobody even understands.
Well, and they weren't around when Kimmy was around, right? So, and she's just been spewing shit in those other channels. And as much as we try and catch certain things, like, I mean, we don't catch it all.
Yeah.
You know? So, you know, between her and Dan, like, they're like the tag team, you know?
Yeah.
And then
well,
you got
Dan,
Harry there. He's a
Nimrod. I mean, if people have been in all the communities, they'll see. You know, Dan was always sending the super chats to Robbie. You know, Dan would send. Dan doesn't like me because Dan was in my channel and would always like get mad, literally, and I know you'll laugh because you know a lot of other people do this too, but this guy would literally get mad when I didn't respond to him, right? Every time he commented, he wanted me to respond. Okay, and it's like there's other
Seriously?
people in the chat, Dan. You're not just here. It's not just you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so he would send super chats all the time, and he would bitch to Kimmy. And Kimmy would tell me, because Kimmy was my mod at the time. Like, Kimmy would tell me Dan's being an asshole. Dan, which is hilarious because Dan's one of the ones that was her biggest follower, and I think to this day. But then I find out that Dan's doing the boob thing with Kimmy, just like Harry was. Yeah.
Did you read Milltown's post here? You saw. So rumor has it that the YouTuber put Travis in the basement bedroom with all the mice.
With all the mice?
It's just a crawl space, though. He doesn't really have a basement. I think they're just fucking spreading rumors.
I don't know. I don't know. So I guess he's staying at Jeremy's property. Well, he must trust him now because he's sure.
Or it's a joke or something. One of the two. Yeah.
They're sleeping head to toe. I remember Kimmy from a few channels. Yeah, she was first. Before I actually met her, she was modding for Nightmares. And then she came into George. George made her a mod. That's like where I really met her. And then she came over to get swamped. And she was doing auctions for George. So I told Robbie that she was doing them over there. He saw her doing them over there. And so he decided to let her do them on Get Swamped. Which is why when I had an issue with her and I found out she was lying and all this stuff, she was still modding for Robbie. And Robbie gives everybody the benefit of the doubt times 10. Okay? He really does.
100%.
And so when we were telling him what was going on, and I told him for quite a while, I was like, I can't deal with her anymore. I just can't freaking deal with her. And I'll be totally honest with you, she started really talking to Shadow. Shadow gave me the out to walk away. And that's what I did. When I saw she was talking to Shadow a lot, I pulled out. I pulled away. And
Milltown.
When I caught her, lying again about somebody else, because she would tell me everybody's bullshit. I knew so much about everybody. Now, whether it's true or not, don't know. Based off Kimmy, I don't talk to anybody. So I knew about Flutter's bullshit before I ever even talked to Flutter. We knew about each other in the chats, but I've never personally talked to her in email or anything. I knew all about Flutter. I knew about Sweet Cheek, but Sweet Cheeks didn't know I knew about Sweet Cheeks. Nobody did.
Yep.
But now,
well, she was the one that spread around that list too, right?
Yes.
Wasn't she the cause of the friggin' leaking of the pirate ship list or whatever?
Yeah. Oh my God, she hated Rosie. Oh my God, she had a problem with everybody, but the two main ones was Flutter and Sweet Cheeks. So that's why today, when I saw that, I'm like, "You got to be kidding me! This is all about Kimmy." So she's trying to make herself relevant.
Worried about.
Yeah. Shadow was her best friend. She repeated that. I can tell you right now, Shadow probably was her best friend.
Shadow was good friends with a lot of people.
Yeah.
She would definitely wore her heart on the sleeve and would help anyone regardless.
Yeah, Shadow didn't like problems. She knew what was going on. A lot of people felt bad for Kimmy and thought, well, look, she's doing this, she's doing that. She has a son. A lot of people gave a crap about Eric, and I get it. And Eric's a good kid. I do feel bad for him because, wow.
Yeah.
I feel bad for him, but
Sharon.
her mother takes care of her son. But yeah, her mother takes care of her son. She accused me of calling CPS on her. I'm like, I've never called CPS on anybody. You know what I mean? Now, if I thought for 2 seconds that there was a situation,
Super Dave
Um,
said, Lisa, is it
but
true Leslie dropped her lawsuit, really didn't understand Megan's thumbnail and title, and could only stomach 10 minutes?
no, Leslie did not drop her lawsuit.
Sorry to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. No, she did not. Yeah, sometimes you make me go look. As far as I know, no, she did not. It's up and it's constant and going.
Jared's tick. What?
They all just lie, you know?
Yeah,
It's just not
well,
needed, you know? Like, why create all the extra drama for what?
it's
You
content.
know? Well, yeah, I get that, but like, I mean,
Be
if it's
original.
just to be
Come on.
vindictive, like, grow the fuck up already. Like, seriously. No one needs any of this shit, and I don't think she needs it, you know?
That's right. That's right. Now, Monica could have called CPS on her, and I told her not to.
Yeah.
And I
Keep it up.
said the reason why is because her mother takes care of her son. I know her son is okay.
Yeah.
I mean, I know. I mean, trust me. When I say I talk to Kimmy on the phone so much every day, I know her son is okay because I've heard her and her mother like have these massive fights. I've heard her scream to the top of her lungs, "I hope you die!" I mean, crazy shit. Where I had to calm Kimmy down and go, "You don't talk to your mother like that. I don't care what the hell problems you got. I
Right?
don't ever let me hear you talk like that again because I don't think I'll ever speak to you again." You
Right?
know?
So disrespectful.
Because yeah, that's absolute disrespect, and I couldn't believe it when I heard that. And it was, but she this, but she that. I don't care.
Ninjas.
Kimmy. The roof over your head is there because of your mother. How old are you? You know what I mean? Your son's how old now? You know, like
Mm.
I'm sorry. You know, I know sometimes people don't get along with their parents, and I get, I get it. I may not understand because I've never had that problem, but my mother's no longer with me. And for you to sit there and scream like that about your mother,
Yeah.
numerous times, by the way, numerous times, uh, yeah, yeah. She respects nobody. She has the girls on drugs. She would literally tell me how she cleaned out her closet and a whole bunch of crack pipes fell out of it.
That's
And I'm like,
ridiculous.
yeah.
She'll try to get information out of you, and don't think that it's going to stay private because it won't.
No, absolutely not. That's how she was able to tell me all this stuff, and that's why I ended up. What I said earlier, me and Robbie were just talking today, and I said, "Do you remember me saying I can't believe there's so much bullshit on YouTube?" I said, "If I never talked to Kimmy, I would never know. Never
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
I would never know anything about any of these people. Nothing." So when I removed her from my channel, I told her straight up, and she probably got the text to prove it. I said, if you even think about talking about me and making up bullshit and lies the way you do about everybody else that you've said to me, I will ruin you.
Yeah.
Don't even think about it because I know how you are. I've heard you talk about everybody. And if you do it with me, I'll ruin you.
Yeah.
I will tell the truth. I will expose your ass. And that's exactly what I did. But
Hmm.
it was like 6 months later. I
I don't
gave
know. I
her
never
that.
got a good vibe from her anyway, so I tried to keep my distance. And then when she emailed me, I was looking at that big cathedral that Robbie had, and I was going to work a payment plan out with Robbie. And all of a sudden, I had
Mhm.
Kimmy friggin' emailing me. I'm like, what are you emailing me for? She says,
Yeah.
oh, I'm emailing you on behalf of Robbie. I'm like, no,
Oh, I'm sorry, Dane.
no. And I just
But you're right. It's true.
ignored her.
Yeah, Kimmy did not have any um right permission. She was not in the books for her to do that, and it wasn't just you, Stacy, that she did that with. She created
Yeah.
a mailing list for Robbie, and which is really weird that the whole list thing that she stole or whatever with Barbara and Rosie, that whole big thing.
Mm-hmm.
She created a mailing list for Robbie, and I told Robbie, I said I wouldn't allow her to have that list
Mhm.
thing. under the name Get Swamp. I said, because she's going to have everybody's names, and, like I said, Robbie lets people do what they gotta do. Then all of a sudden, that listing came out with Rosie. And I'm like, see? He goes, change the password. So I did. I'm like, okay. So I'm like, I don't do anything. Like, when it comes to, like, Robbie and stuff like that, like, logos, all that stuff, like, I would make sure if someone's using the logo, you got his permission. Get his permission. Make sure you got it.
Yeah.
Even though Robbie would be like, go ahead and use it. He'll just throw that out there. Go ahead and use it. I'm telling you, ask him, get the permission. Please. Please do so. Things like that. I would never use, I have permission to use, I actually have paperwork with permission from Robbie because I was doing the t-shirts. I have it on Amazon. I have it on, Shopify.
Yeah, but that's different. You and Robbie have been friends for like many, 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 many years. Like before YouTube and all this shit.
Yeah.
Right? So, of course he's going to
Anytime ever.
trust you.
Yeah,
But
plus, I work with a lot of bands, so I work with a lot of merch and a lot of branding and, with logos and stuff like that. I just know, So that's why I said, I know it seems like it's no big deal, but get the permission. Please, just for your benefit and trust me for his. Just get it. So simple things like that. But Kimmy would use that to her advantage. So we had to change that, the passwords with that. But she never had, like he may say, this person still has to pay for something, and she may know it, but he never told her to go calling people or hitting people up. And that's what she did. It turns out she would email people based off the list. I think Phil is one of them that she got off the list because he didn't know where she got her email from. I think
she really did damage to Phil.
Yes. She told Phil not to come in our chat, so we hated him. We didn't want him there. I'm thinking, why? What? Why? We've never said that about anybody. And I don't need Kimmy to tell anybody if that was the case. I can say it myself.
Monica she said Kendra and Lisa would purposely check everyone's background online and share it out when they were pissed at people. That's what she said about you guys.
Back then, she said, or is she trying to say that now?
I don't know. When was that, Monica?
I think that was back then.
That's bullshit because,
yeah,
we didn't even look up Kimmy's background. When all this went down, okay, so I got rid of Kimmy, right? And we let it go for 6 months. I'm going to say 6 months. It could have been a little less or a little more. But she was still modding for Robbie. Robbie said, please let it go, let it go. I said, she's going to do this shit, Robbie. She's done this all along. I said, all right, well, then she's going to screw herself. I said, okay. He goes, let her screw herself. I said, okay. So one night we were talking about Els. When the whole thing came out with Els, and I found out I was livid. I mean, we all were, right? Yeah. And I went off on a tangent, and I said, I'm pulling weeds. Barbara was a weed. I said, I pulled another weed. I said, and I'm going to get ready to tell you, but I need the time to tell you. So I didn't say it was Kimmy yet,
right.
But it was Barbara. We now have Els. But Els pissed me off to the point where I was like, I'm so tired of these people being so shady and people don't know it. And I said, there's one that you all know of and you guys need to know more. I said, then there's a big one. And the big one was always Jeremy. I said, but so we didn't touch Jeremy yet,
yeah, Jared.
Hey, Diana.
But yeah, it was Kimmy. And then when I said something one night in the channel, I forget what it was, but people in the chat knew who I was talking about, and it started to become a topic really in the chat. And people started saying,
we're not going to be up all
night. Am I keeping everybody up? I'm sorry. I just woke
you're
up,
fine.
So
I just was reading Diane's comments. I can't be up all night. I have to work in the morning. I was like, that's understandable. If you need to bow.
Well, Pamela says up all night, and I'm like, no, I can't be up all night.
But yeah, we never did background checks on people.
No.
So when we I don't know what happened. People in the chat just realized who I was talking about, and they started coming to me and saying stuff in the chat. And I'm like, really? What? Really? Are you serious right now? Like, I'm like, email me or whatever. And I ended up talking to a couple of people, one being Monica, and because she's telling in the chat. So I spoke to Bill an email and stuff, and by whatever, I couldn't believe all the stuff Kimmy was telling people. She was lying about my husband. She was lying about so much crap. And she's told many people different things. It's like, it's really weird. It's like she stayed to one topic over here, but I think the most she said to one person was probably Kimberly Mills. You know, it's like she only said this here, she only said this there. It was like, it was weird. So what happened was, more people were saying stuff, and I went and I told Robbie, I said, I'm telling you, I'm going to go off. I'm going to lose my shit right now with all the lies that she's saying to people behind the scenes, and that's what she does. She does it offline. Like, you won't see her really talking shit in a chat somewhere. She'll do it in email or on the phone.
Robbie would say, just breathe, Lisa.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
No, he would. And so what ended up happening was he talked to one of the people. And the second he heard it from this one person, he's like, do what you got to do. And with that, we did do a background on Kimmy, and the stuff we found, like, holy shit, are you ready for this? And I sent it to Robbie. He was like, oh my God. I'm like, yeah. So the entire time she was involved with all of us, nobody ever pulled a background check or anything. So that's a lie. At the end, just look up. We didn't pull a background check. We literally just went to public records. The same way we did with Jeremy. And it was right there. So, yeah. But it was pretty bad. Liar, thief, fraud. Yeah. All there. So, you know, and I called her out. Once I knew everything, I called her out. And then people came forward. I mean, Kimberly Mills came on the channel and was literally telling, like, the whole story about the shit she was saying. Wow. Yeah. So I called her out. And, I don't know. She kind of disappeared. And every time she pops her ass up, I say something. I'm like, you're a lying sack of shit. The same way with Els.
And she knows damn well she's lying, so I don't know why she's pulling this crap.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, when I got that today, and I saw it was Kimmy saying that shit, I'm like, oh my God. She's got to throw Flutter out there, or what? Flutter, you know, if it wasn't you, it would have been Sweet Cheeks. You know what I mean?
It's probably
or
next.
yeah. Or Rosie, you know? But because those were the three main mods that she had issues with that were always, you know, around. She also had a thing with oh God, what's this girl's name? She was a mod, and she used to always send gifts to George. Susan, I forget. I don't know. She hasn't been around in a long time. But she always had issues, and to find out that it was her that said that, I was like, are you freaking kidding me? I'm like, of course it was her. Where else would that have come from? You know what I mean? And that's why I was like, I knew the time frame, because I spoke to Flutter and I told her, watch, keep your eyes open. I mean, I went to Flutter and I told her, so I know exactly this time frame, you know, and Flutter knows it. You know, I'm like, but never was there ever a conversation about Flutter and pictures or anything like that. The only thing that was going on at that exact time was Liz Barnes sending the nasty ass pictures and the phone sex with Sean Goodman. That's what it was all about. And Kimmy knows it.
Yep.
So Kimmy just said that shit knowing, because that's the picture that was going around that everybody was laughing about. But Kimmy didn't see it. So it's just funny that she's even saying anything.
Yeah.
But not only that, the fact that she's saying anything at all when she's the one who gets money by showing her boobs and stuff on FaceTime or Messenger's video thing. That's Kimmy. She does that. That's how she made money. Remember all the lies she would say about Harry, and she hated him and stuff? He was still sending her money, and she was lying about it. And she got caught because when we played a game on her channel with Robbie, Harry was sending her money for Robbie to win. I'm like, hold up, I thought you weren't talking to Harry.
Dan, the Kimmy fan.
Yeah, and then you got Dan. Yeah, and to me, the Kimmy is just another. If they knew who they were talking to, if they believed everything, and then they realized who they were talking to, they'd be
Pamela.
They make fun of meth heads and all these people and stuff like that. I'm like, really? So these are the people that you're listening to. You know what I mean? We've met these people. She's the one posting on
Unfortunately.
Facebook. Yep.
Well, Kimmy stayed at your house for a month, didn't she?
3 weeks or something.
3 weeks she stayed here.
3 dreadful weeks.
And you pretty much paid for everything.
Yep.
Oh, I did. We paid for everything. We paid for her cigarettes every day.
They paid
I
a
didn't
lot.
realize that. Yeah.
She just
I didn't
took
realize that.
advantage.
'Cause- Yeah.
Big time.
You know, I sent you that picture, right? That's her on my patio. That's her getting high on my patio.
Yeah.
What's in her hand as she's holding it up in the air is pot. That's pot.
And was it hers? Nope.
Jared.
No, it wasn't hers.
Nope.
Yeah.
I mean, you don't
She's-
do that to people that smoke. You don't go into somebody else's stuff.
Oh,
No.
yeah, she sure did. Gabe was at work, okay, and he called me and he says, "Can you do me a favor and tell her not to smoke that much because that's all I have left and I don't get any more till whenever." She got so pissed off. She had an attitude all day long, wouldn't touch anything that was there, you know, and then questioned Gabe when he got home from work as if she didn't believe me. She thought I was just saying, I'm like, you trying to put a wedge between me and my husband right now?
Oh,
Thinking
God.
that you went to
She
him
was.
thinking that I would lie to you. So
Hi,
what I
Deborah.
did, she was
Hi,
standing
Deborah.
in my kitchen and she's like, I need to go for a walk. I need to find something. I need something. I need something. I need something. She's really like being an ass. And I'm like, where are you going to walk to? And she was looking for the hood. Right? I'm like,
Oh, bro.
okay. Go ahead. And then she said something. I looked at her. I said, "Is that what this is all about?" And I went over to Gabe. Could you do me a favor? He's like, "What?" I'm like, "Can you freaking smoke a joint with her or something?" I'm like, "Cause this bitch is losing her shit." I mean, I got pissed. That is
Yeah.
the very moment I got pissed off at her while she was at my house.
Yep.
That very moment. When we would go shopping, she would have her son put stuff in my basket.
Yep.
She
For
got
her
mad
to
at me
buy.
because I wouldn't buy. Yeah, for me to buy.
Yep.
Gabe caught that.
Yep.
So
She
Jared
would, and
asked,
of
why
course I
would you
bought
let
it.
Lisa Lee? Jared's
Why
asking,
would-
why would you let strangers stay at your house?
Technically, you could look at it like she was a stranger, but at the same time, this is someone I spoke to every day
Single day. Yeah.
Yeah.
and worked with her with Get Swamped. This is someone that was hiding really who she was. And we really did it for her son. I mean, she came down as to Get Swamped too. We really didn't think that there was a lot hidden. You know what I mean? But we found out, you know. The day she tries to tell people that my husband hit on her, when they went to go to the dollar store. They went to a dollar store about 6 hours after she got here. Because she got here at midnight and like first thing in the morning. I'm sorry, maybe 8 hours. First thing in the morning, went to the dollar store. I'm like, excuse me? My husband ain't that stupid. I'll tell you that right now.
Oh,
Yeah.
you're a dreamer.
Yeah, she tried to. She tried to lie. This is after the fact. She tried to say
You're
a lot
fine,
of stuff.
Monica.
So, yeah, I spent about $8,000 on her.
Yep.
I flew. I paid for her park. I paid for her gas to get to the airport. Paid for her parking at the airport. Paid for her flight. Paid for her getting the shuttle to the house here, and then on the way back, the same thing. Because she's a really big girl, and you know I'm not small, and there's my husband and me. We only had the trucks, so we rented a car the whole time she was there. So here, what else? We bought her everything. She apparently asked people for money before coming. I don't know if that's true because Barbara was the one that said that.
Yeah, well,
And
we'll
between,
just
between
throw
both
that
of them
out
being
with the
liars,
fucking rocks.
yeah, between both of them being liars, I have no idea what's true. But you know, I mean, think about it. I mean, food. We ate out a lot, going to Robbie's, everything. She smoked all of Gabe's pot. Gabe bought her cigarettes every day. I mean, it was crazy. I actually, now that all this is said and done, and she did speak to people, I really think that she may have thought Gabe and I were swingers or something. because maybe she just couldn't believe that we would have flown her here and taken
My
her
thing
son to
is,
Busch Garden.
if you can't afford to at least pay for your own rides or pay for your child's stuff, or
Mhm.
even afford a flight to get down there,
Mhm.
why would you go? And why would you stay
Right?
for 3 weeks? You know,
Yeah.
Tori stays for 3 weeks because she was helping you, but she didn't help you. She didn't help Robbie.
And what kind of person
No.
walks behind somebody with their basket and has their son throw stuff in there
Yeah.
secretively?
And he did it to Gabe too, and Gabe was like, "What are you doing?" He goes, "My mom said to put it in your basket."
I said, well, is your
And
mom
then,
Don't
like
do that.
the night before she was leaving, we were at Walmart, and she saw this dress that she wanted, and she expected me to kind of buy it, and I'm like, "Well," and she mentions because they have it at my Walmart, and I'm like, "Well, then you can get it when you get home." Because at that point, when we went to the store, Gabe literally called me and says, "Don't you dare spend a dime on her." And I did it, and she was
Right, 19,
pissed.
she is. Tori's awesome.
She was pissed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Tori's cool. But so then after that, after Kimmy was the first one to come here, and then Els came here. Els, I got Els was thrown in my lap because she
Yep.
got stuck.
Right.
Shadow bought her ticket because it was her, her bucket list to come to America. So Shadow bought her ticket. Travis is the one who said Els could stay at his place in the new the trailer he built or whatever.
And
And
yes,
that's what
Tori is
Els was.
awesome. I didn't want to interrupt.
I did let her stay for 3 weeks. Yep.
Hi, Mike.
But
Hello,
Els
Mike John.
coming from the Netherlands, same
Mhm.
thing. 3 weeks. 3 weeks. So that's why there's a joke. Gabe says no one is allowed to come here for 3 weeks anymore. And as a matter of fact, Gabe said no one's allowed to come here.
Well, do you really blame him, though?
Tori-
Like, I mean, after
I'm
what
like,
happened,
No,
those,
I don't blame him.
you know, I
I
don't
don't
blame him
him
at all.
But
I think anyone
Now
would
we
have
have
that same reaction.
yeah, now we have already met Tori. We already knew Tori. So Tori coming was totally different, And but that's why she jokes around like it's not 3 weeks. And she came when she came in November, she was here like 2.5 weeks or something, and then like Tori was here for a long time, but she went home and then came back. And so it was way longer. So the 3 week thing, it's no one's allowed to come here. And trust me, Tori's probably the only one that's allowed to come here at this point. You know what I mean? Just because of everything that's happened.
And flat.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's grandfathered in. But yeah, it's in flat. But yeah, Sweet Cheeks came down. She visited. Sweet Cheeks has been here. Now she didn't stay here, but she's been here to the house. Who else has been here? Sweet Cheeks, Els, Kimmy.
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills didn't come to my house, but
Oh.
I met Kimberly at Robbie's. I got Marsha.
Barb.
Barbara. Yeah, like that's
Never
Shadow.
came to your house though.
Stats.
Shadow's been to my house.
Like no Barb.
Oh no, she wanted to. She asked if she could stay here. I told her no.
Right.
She wanted to park her trailer in my driveway. I said, you're not allowed to do that.
Nope.
Sorry. Yeah. Oh, Kimberly Chess. Kimberly Chess is always here. But yeah, no. And I remember, and Robbie didn't want me to say anything because of how friendly Shadow was with Kimmy. I could not let Shadow leave my house without telling her to watch her back. I had to. I could not, do that. And I did. And so Shadow knew. Shadow knew what was going on. But Shadow
decided to kind of look the other way.
Yeah, because she wants peace. Look, there's good. If Kimmy didn't look, this is what I said about I'm like this with everybody. No matter what bullshit Kimmy has pulled or what problems I may have with Kimmy, if someone told me Kimmy did something and I really, in my heart, believe that she wouldn't have done that, that's not the way she is, right? I would say it. Like if she was being accused of something that I knew there's no way Kimmy did that, I would actually say something.
Yeah.
You know, if it was conversation, if it was not conversation, I wouldn't say anything. But if it came up and she was being accused of something that I knew Kimmy wouldn't do, I would say so. That's just how I am. Just because I don't like her for my own reasons doesn't mean that she's 100% evil. But she's a problem, and she's an attention hog. She tries to get it. She tries to make herself relevant. She tries to become a part of everything, which is obviously what she's doing with them. And they're going to believe she's got info. And you see how they are. Oh my God, call me, contact me, give me the info. And it's all bullshit. So get ready for whatever Kimmy could possibly, that she's already said, to come out again on their thing. Get ready.
Wonderful. Yeah.
Because, she's trying to make herself relevant. But we all know, everybody over here knows. And look what happened. She brought up the thing about Flutter. And what happened? What did it turn into? Liz Barnes. Congratulations, Liz Barnes. You're picking some great friends. Because all those people over there that didn't know about your nasty ass badge pictures that you wanted to send to your phone sex boy, Sean Goodman. Now they know.
Yeah.
And I know that some of these names, people are like, who the hell are these people? But
Yeah, because it's a whole different.
yeah, it's a whole different thing. But unfortunately, you have to mention it when all of a sudden these posts are being put up with Flutter. It's kind of like, what? Where'd that come from? So you kind of got to tell the story.
Can I
And
never?
the person closest to Kimmy that knows Kimmy the best would be me.
Yep.
So I kind of got stuck with her, and then
I
we
don't know
found
why.
out. So.
I don't know why people are jealous of me.
Kimmy
like
needed to be the only mod.
It didn't happen, did it, Kimmy?
She tried.
No.
Good night,
She tried.
Deborah.
She was the only mod in my channel when we first started going live.
Yeah.
And she got pissy when I added other people. I believe I added Sweet Cheeks first. Oh, Flutter, was it you?
No, I don't remember.
Terry.
I did. I added people one at a time.
Yeah.
Because, I didn't need that many mods. You know what I mean? When we first started going live, I didn't need many mods.
Mm-mm.
And there wasn't a bunch of drama, like in the chat. And we really didn't talk a bunch of drama until Barbara got caught. And then it was, oh my God, the Barbara stats bullshit. Oh my God.
Thank you, Jared. Yeah.
So those weeds are, they're still out there. Weeds, they grow back and you got to pull them again. So this is another pulling of the penguin.
Yep. Fucking penguins.
And I know Barbara's still going on because I see a bunch of stuff happening over there, but it's still the same crap.
Yeah.
But I don't pay attention
Just
to any
with
of
a
that
new
at all.
crew now.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm their new victim, Aussie Tina.
Yeah.
They're gonna move on to somebody else too.
They better move on right quick. And Jeremy Hills should be vetting who he's getting info from.
And Megan
whoever's
doesn't.
feeding him say it's Megan and Tug feeding him the info because maybe Kimmy went to him. This is speculation. This is not anything I know.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just.
But I see her in those chats all the time over there.
Anya's emailing you, Dave? Oh my God.
I highly doubt Jeremy would be talking to her. And if he did, well, he needs to vet his people.
Yeah, he doesn't. He's getting all his info as far as either he's getting it from Facebook or Megan.
He said that already. He said that in a show already.
Yeah. But hold up, as far as the lawsuit goes, I created that freaking thing. I created the group. Are you out of your
He
mind?
also said he tried to get it taken down, but you can tell that he was lying because he was the way his body language was. Not that I'm an
Okay,
expert.
that group uses his logo,
Hi,
Yeah.
Miss Lori.
and
If it
that
was
is the first thing that he could do.
if it was
All he
anyone
has,
else,
Mhm.
he would have had that one taken down. If it was
Yeah.
all against him, because it's not against him, and
So you have to
he
look
has
at Jeremy
said he's
like
getting
he's the
stuff
good.
from there.
Yeah, you have to look at him like, first of all, he loves drama, right? So
Mhm.
even when he was doing the storage units before even Marilyn Raby, he's making up all this. He's creating the channel with the storage units, right? So it's all phony, you know. I mean, he's legit buying them and selling stuff and making a business out of it and recording it. But in his recording, he's acting like an actor, really, and he's dramatizing it. He's completely like
Lord.
faking it. Like
Did you,
Guapo don't have to do that, but
did
he
you
does.
see
Hello,
how
Bud Light.
set up that was with the
Hi,
frisbees
bud.
and all that? Did you see how set up that was
Prejudice? What do you mean?
in Germ's video?
I didn't yesterday, today, or
The one
I
where
don't know.
he's talking about me.
I still haven't even listened to that. Everybody's told me what he said. I haven't gone back and watched that yet.
It's not
I
that
got pissed.
long.
I got pissed because I saw it. I got sent the Kimmy thing today, and I saw where it came from.
Yeah.
So to me, it's like it doesn't matter what he really said. I mean, yes, he went public with it, but this is where he got it from. This is where it originated from, and from her. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But so to me, with Jeremy, it's like that's his good side. He tries to show his good side. It was a family channel, blah blah blah. He loves all the drama about everything, so he created this other one. And if people were complaining about it, because he does have people that complain about him, he's had it all along. When the
Right,
whole
Milltown?
Hoarder House thing went down, and we were like, oh my god! And if you research him, there's a lot of people that did not like Jeremy, right? So to me, he has his own Facebook group, right? And then he created another one where people can go and complain at, and he just kept it separate and tried to keep it separate, and at this point it worked, right? But now he's accusing me of creating this thing that I didn't even know existed just until, I don't know, maybe a year ago or something. But now he's got this hate group, and he's trying to say it's been me. And I'm sorry, no, I don't even go on there. When they found what happened was they found my old Facebook page. Someone posted it, right? And I responded going LOL, right? Because I don't use it anymore. As a matter of fact, Gabe uses that. So I that's the only comment you will ever see from me in that group. That's it.
Oh, really, Milton?
LOL. That's it. I can't wait to ask him why he struck a small YouTuber for using his logo but doesn't DMC in the Facebook group that he says does him so much damage. Exactly. And not only does it do him damage, it does everybody else damage. He's not the only one getting damaged on it, because you got the anti-Hales people, so he calls it, then you have the pro-Hales people. So, I mean, it's
I
going
agree,
both
Bud
ways.
Light.
I listened to it, and just more proof of what. Yep. He had a lot of haters on Reddit. Dating back, yeah, that's what we found when we searched it. When we researched him, when the Hoarder House thing happened, there was a bunch of people hating on him, and it all came from Reddit.
Yeah. Guess
Now
who
you gotta
was
try that
on?
family page.
Guess who was on Georgie and Coops today?
I don't know who.
Megan.
Really?
Explaining the legal documents to them.
Explaining? Megan was explaining. That's funny. So she had to go on there and educate them with her education. Oh my god,
Yeah.
that's funny. Well, you can't understand Marble Mouth anyway.
That's true.
Yeah, I call her Marble Mouth because it sounds like she has marbles in her mouth. Sorry. Lisa's in trouble. I told Gabe in his OF page Lisa ate all his pop rock. Well, Gabe picked up a package today. I did not eat all his pop rocks. He's got plenty. He is plenty. He got like 4. He calls them cases because they come in these big bags. So he ended up getting 4 big bags of pop rocks today. Yeah. So he's crazy. And I told him, I said, dude, you're gonna end up diabetic. I'm not even kidding. The sugar
He's
he
got to
eats,
be careful.
he burns
Isn't it
it.
odd?
He's
Isn't it odd
insane.
that side doesn't have one real legal
Legal.
mind? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I had made that comment, and I said, here we got lawyers on this side, and what do they have? They got Germ Law and Megan, and Jeremy made reference to that. He's like, yeah, you have disbarred lawyers, blah blah blah. I'm like, you don't understand. We have people that know the law.
Yeah.
People that know the law. Okay. Now I have my own thoughts about why Rich was in his own troubles, and that's fine. Those are my thoughts. But he's not hiding nothing. Nobody's hiding anything.
Yeah,
And
he's been right out front with everything, just like everyone else,
Yeah. So he accepts whatever trouble he got into, accepted it, did his time, he's back out, and he's actually going to be pardoned, I guess.
Put his big boy panties on. He's dealing with his stuff like a normal person would.
And he doesn't even want to be a lawyer anymore. Like he loves the law, but doesn't want to even go back to try and get his license back or whatever. And neither does Leslie. I told her she should, but she doesn't want to.
Yeah, he's been pretty quiet on the situation. He does a few videos
Oh,
here and there,
that's
but I
right.
think he's also very busy too, doing his other stuff. So.
Yeah. They also have Foreman. I forget Foreman. I forget about Foreman. As a matter of fact, the copyright strike that I actually put on Shara, she said her address was Foreman's address. But I sent her the paperwork to her house, and she's avoided it, by the way. Because she knew it was coming.
I think in order to get rid of that hurt, I need to be on my computer, though, Monica.
What the hell is a burger ring? It's Burger King.
I think they call it onion. Burger King. Burger rings are onion rings.
Oh. Yeah, onion rings. That's the only reason to go to Burger King. My favorite onion rings are beer battered.
Crisps. Like
crisps.
Chips.
Are you talking about
crisps are like chips, aren't they?
Chips? What kind of crisps? Yeah. What the heck is a burger ring?
I can't eat their burgers anymore.
So how do you get rid of the heart?
The heart?
Yeah.
What? Get rid of what heart?
The heart that's on the screen that everyone hates.
The reaction thing.
Oh, you have to go into YouTube and go to edit your the video, your current video. And when you do that, you'll see live reactions. Uncheck it. You can't do it from StreamYard. You have to go live into on YouTube Studio.
Okay, yeah. I have to be in the main video? Or just through Studio?
Like, if you're in Studio, go live, and then it'll take you to another screen, and then click on the live that you're actually in, that's live right now, and then hit edit. And as a matter of fact, you may not have to hit edit. Just scroll through the options right there. It might be in there, right there. But it's live reactions. Just uncheck it, and then hit save. Like Funyuns, only tomato flavored. So I filed my motion to dismiss yesterday. They're probably not going to get it till today. I overnighted it. So that should be interesting. I think, sorry, the next 2 days is going to be pretty interesting in the court system.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, Chris.
Well, because Socket is supposed to be responding to Helm's motion to dismiss
Hey,
by
Christy.
today.
Yeah.
So I was waiting for that. I wanted to see that before I filed my motion to dismiss. And I knew he was waiting. I guarantee you he waited to the last minute to file it.
Super Dave
But-
said, "Can you send it to me, Lisa?"
Yeah. Yeah, well, oh. But yeah, so I think he purposely waited to the last day to send it, which is going to be tomorrow. He has to file that unless he's going to ask for another extension, which I think is. Oh, Socket responded about something today. Yeah, the 117, which is a motion to dismiss in the Federal 1 case, which I don't know. I don't think an order is going to come through on that, but he has to respond to Helm, and I can't wait to hear his response on the anti-slap. I really can't wait to hear it. I did not put an anti-slap in mine, but I gave every reason for the judge to go, this is anti-slap. But mine's long. Mine's 25 pages. 25 pages. Yeah.
Holy crap!
I hate the games
It's a
that
lot.
Matt plays. Yeah.
I hate the games they all play. They need to grow up.
Right.
Yeah, and it's funny because everything they do, like, their fans don't listen at all.
No.
Because they make it look like the other side's doing it. You know? Bruce is papering the court. No, if you go and you look at what Shockett just did in the Federal
Yeah,
1
I'm not
case,
finding it.
he just made the whole damn thing go for another 14 days. It's just papering. It's like it's polymop. It's just this constant. I don't know. Something's gonna happen. I'm telling you right now. This week is gonna be interesting in the court with the cases and stuff. So 25 with exhibits or no without. I didn't do any exhibits. I figured I didn't have to. You'll see.
Yeah.
If my exhibits are gonna come if I have to actually answer this thing. Which I'm guessing, the way this judge is doing this right now, he's not going to like dismiss everything because he's not dismissed anything. But if he was a good judge, he'd see it for what it is and do what's right. But I'm really, really, really waiting to see what he's going to do with the anti-slap. And I don't think this judge magistrate, whatever he is, has ever handled an anti-slap case. I'm doubting it highly. He works with prisoners. He works with the what are we calling that? The jails, the prisons. So he deals with a lot of the prisoner complaints and lawsuits and whatever. So I have my fingers crossed for dismissal. I hope so. I think the way this is going to end up playing out, and based on the people that are already involved who have been served and are all pointing out what's really happening here, then you have the addition of the court knowing about Leslie's case. I think this judge is pretty much, he's got no excuse not to know what's really happening here. You know what I mean? He's got no excuse. So
Slap him with a frozen fish.
yeah. So if he doesn't dismiss these cases, right, or the people's in them, then what's going to happen is people have to answer it now. The judge is going to give you time to answer the complaint. And then we get to answer it. That's where my exhibit's going to come in. And then I get to file a counterclaim. I'm like, all right, because I'm going to show you what Jeremy really does. So, and that's going to be a long one. And that might be where all you guys get to see what Polymop's really about. So it's just a matter of time. Just a matter of time. Yeah.
Well, and, these court there's a lot being seen that normally people wouldn't even see a lot of times. And
Dave,
it makes it
I don't
feel like
even
it's
know if
going
he
longer.
realizes that a judge was. I think Bruce pointed it out, but I don't know if he realizes that a judge was already recused because of him. And I think the Thomases got himself in that position because he saw what was happening and was trying to really speed up Michelle in the court case. You know what I mean? That's what I think happened. He saw what was going on. And Jeremy didn't like it, so he got him removed.
So Monica says here, she says, Lisa, I pray
What?
you all win and not that indigenous shithead died. What? Oh, let's not wish anyone that. And the lawyers. Face and name angers me 1 million. Why I left his channel in August.
Guys, he's suing me for $4 million. You realize he ain't getting shit.
How the hell does he even think that's worth $4 million?
Monica said it was supposed to be does, not dies.
Oh, okay, sorry. I'm like, no, let's not wish that. We're not wishing none of that.
Just the typo stuff.
We just want him to leave people alone.
That's it. I don't care. No one's wishing harm to him. No one's, I mean, I'm not.
Absolutely not.
If he's going to get hurt, my wish is that he gets hurt in his pocket. Because that's all that means anything to him. If karma's going to come, I hope he gets karma in his pocket.
But what is he, so just bringing this back a little bit here. Understanding. Yeah. What the hell does him mentioning, whether it be Liz Barnes or Flutter or anyone, have to do with anything of his case?
It's just content. It's just drama.
Oh, yeah, but it's dumb.
Yeah.
He knows damn
It has
well
nothing to do with the cases. Yeah. Well, he probably believes whatever he heard. He's not going to believe. See, John wasn't at Jeremy's place when, Liz Barnes was sending those pictures. He happened to be at Robbie's with Guapo there. So he showed the images to Robbie and Guapo. So that Jeremy never saw the images. So Jeremy wouldn't be able to say, that's not Flutter. That's that other girl. That's Liz Barnes, who sends them stuff all the time. Because George mentioned her the other night not the other night, I think it was a week ago, on the channel, that Liz Barnes did something. And I'm thinking, oh my God, if you even knew who you were dealing with. It just
floors to me how much misinformation he throws out there that isn't relevant, that isn't helping anyone. And all it is hindering and hurting and trying to destroy.
Yeah. And it's not
wrong.
just him, like Megan and Tug are doing the same thing. Like they're
exactly.
for
They're
content
falling
right
into
now.
his same patterns.
Yeah. It's only $4 million, Ozzy, so we need to get a cheaper ship. I already paid for the ship, $31 million.
I still don't understand
plus
how he came up to that total.
Well, they give you you can shoot for anything. And there's like certain brackets, how much you can get per claim. But hey, he better pay attention because we got him on serious defamation.
Joe Cruz.
They're still going on about that. They don't realize yet that it was all just a freaking joke, It was
Yeah,
just
that
us
Carol
having
Wench
fun kicking
person.
off.
That Carol Wench person really actually believes we're all going on a cruise. I mean, we could all go on a cruise. Sure,
We
can.
could if we really wanted to, but
Yeah.
no one's ready to do any of that.
I can't believe that he put that in the filing of the lawsuit.
It's nice to dream.
I'm like, do you want to see what it's the USS Palomar, Judge's joke. Here you go. And here's the Warrior Island that we created too. We bought that. I actually own it. And I think Jeremy just wants a piece of it.
Wow. That's funny.
You know, I would
Just
love
floors
to
me.
get on the stand in front of the judge and just be like, you got to be joking. I can tell you right now, you guys are going to see full-blown Lisa attitude if I ever have to do this subpoena. You're going to see Lisa attitude.
Mhm.
I'm going to be a bitch.
Yeah.
I'm like, you're harassing me. You're wasting my freaking time. This whole thing is a fucking joke. And I'm going to be a bitch.
Mm.
You do nothing but harass people. If he asks me anything other than what has to do with this case, he's not going to get any answer.
No, it's not like he's giving answers in his neither. So
Yeah. He's going to be irrelevant. This is what we're going to do all day. This is going to be your answers. Irrelevant. Like, just like the stuff we asked Michelle. Where'd you grow up? Where'd you live? Where'd you this? What'd you do that? Blah, blah, blah. I was like,
yeah.
what does that have to do with this case? You know, he's not getting nothing.
Sorry,
Absolutely
Nightjins.
nothing.
You should paint a model of the cruise ship. Print. Oh, sorry. Yeah. We should. I'll have to figure something out.
The 3D cruise. Oh my god. You plan to take the fifth? Awesome.
I liked Ray's video, so he's really explaining things, in his way. Have you watched any of Ray's segments?
I watched the beginning of the one that I yesterday. Well, it might be
he
today.
put out number 3 today.
Oh no! I watched the beginning of number 1. I didn't finish number 1 yet. I've been so busy.
I'll be
No,
right
they've been
back.
pretty good.
I gotta bring my pup out.
Yeah, no worries. Do your thing.
Oh, so
No
you're
one's
gonna
held
plead the fifth
hostage
on
here,
every
guys.
question? What's the fifth? The Fifth Amendment, meaning you're not gonna say a word.
You plead the fifth.
Well, they always brag about how they have like 7 hours that they could depose you. Like, okay, we can sit here, 7 hours. Wait till y'all see what I'm wearing.
I didn't think they could do that, but
Funny. They don't have them here. This whole thing is all about harassment, so I don't know if they
Bigfoot costume. Oh my god, Jared.
I am going to be wearing something though. It's going to be pretty funny.
That's funny.
Well, Jeremy likes to film, right? And he's not allowed to film these depots, but damn well he's sitting behind Shaka with his camera on. So I don't trust the fact that they're not going to film anything. And he thinks because he was talking about when he was bragging about deposing me, right? He said I'm going to pay that $4,000 to get her on camera and do it. So his whole thing is getting me on camera to do it. I'm like, okay, we'll see how that's going to work out for you. You may be able to get me to be deposed, but we'll see how it's going to work out for you. Getting me on camera. Are you allowed to wear a clown costume at the depot, Lisa? I think I can wear whatever I want, but they're going to claim that this is a court proceeding. You can't do that in court. So it's not going to be that crazy. However, if you think about what it is I'm wearing, and Jeremy the Germ. It's kind of funny, and they'll probably ask me to not do that, and I'm gonna be like, you got me here. This is how you got me. You can ask me all the questions you want. If you don't want to ask me, then don't ask me. But your asshole buddy behind you right now, I know has a camera on, and I don't care whether he's going to tell the court he's not filming. I know damn well he is. So, if he wants to film me, this is what he's going to get. Well, we'll just bring it to the courthouse. Okay.
A plumber's outfit. Yeah. It's all
As long
ridiculous.
as you confirm who you are verbally in the depot, it's fine. Yeah.
None of you
So-
should be getting sued, and no one should be going after Flutter or anyone for
No.
that matter.
Yeah, no.
It's just
It's all ridiculous.
grow up.
How
you know,
about a
like,
penguin costume? You'll never find me in a penguin costume. Kimmy don't need a penguin costume. She walks like a penguin. It's a known thing. She joked about it herself. So it's
Dressed
not
like
like
a
we're being
mob
made by just like a mob bosses. That would be funny. Do you have to have the camera on? I don't know. I mean, he tried to set up a Zoom for me to drive like almost an hour away, and I don't have a vehicle, so I'm not driving an hour away to anything. I don't care what he says. But if he doesn't want to do it on Zoom, then that's all to him. And I'm guaranteeing if they try to do a depot on me and have it somewhere else, I'm going to request the Zoom, and I can guarantee you Shaka is going to deny any requests of mine. Guaranteed. I asked for an extension, right? And he said we do not consent, but he okayed everybody else, not me.
Mm.
And meanwhile, he's the one looking for time to answer 3 motions, but denied my request. Oh, so this is gonna be fun. I'm entitled to an extension. So he knew I'd get it.
yeah.
But that's okay. Let me tell the judge how rude you were and how discourteous you were by doing that. Let me also tell the judge. Oh, by the way, let me point out. You know how I said that he's, saying that he's copying me on all these filings and whatnot, and he hasn't. Today I received the orders from the judge in the mail,
Oh,
but nothing from Shaka.
wow.
Yeah. So if the orders from the judge can reach me, I should have already had the stuff from Shaka. So
Well,
you
the
bet
fact
your
that he's
butts.
saying he's done all this and still nothing.
Well, everything he files, he certifies that he sent a copy to everybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And I've not received nothing. He also said he conferred with me on something and couldn't get, had a problem with it. That's not true. He never conferred with me on anything.
Well,
So he's lying to, and I'm going to keep letting the court know that he's purposely doing it. I already did. Yeah. Dressed as a walrus.
wow.
That's funny. No, I'm not going to dress as a walrus.
Yeah,
Too cheap
don't
for
feed into his
postage. I don't
bullshit.
know. I've not received nothing, Dave. Nothing. If they're certain now, apparently they have to. If you're pro se, he has to mail it to you. But if you're ever telling people that you're letting them know via email or whatever, like I did, and I know he read it, so you can't say he didn't get it.
Good morning, Lucinda.
Hi, Lucinda.
You can subpoena for proof he sent it to you. Yeah, I'd like to see that. Trust me. They're not going to get away with anything.
What time are we at here?
Wow.
About 20
How
minutes, we're
can
going to
they
shut down.
slide with the magistrate? You know what, Dave? I have no idea, but I think the reason okay. I did the opposition for the amendment, which I knew was going to go through because they always allow the amendment, right? But in my opposition, I purposely, made sure that certain things were known in the court. I put it out there, right? So he put the order granting that motion for the amendment. Didn't say anything about my opposition, so I guess it doesn't matter. Can't tell if he even read it. So I don't know if he knows. So I will make sure again. I will put a notice in there, just a notice, letting him know that I've already told you in this document that I've not received anything. And at this point, I'm still not receiving anything for that Chocolate's filing. So him with his service list and copying everybody on it, no, have not. Now, like I said, today I went and I have 2 orders from the court. That has to do with me. I have orders from the court that were mailed to me by the court. So he had plenty of time to send me something. If the court did, and I already have it. So.
Crazy.
It receives an email sent out. It says that, yep. Go dressed as the DVD cover. Liar, liar. It's actually something simple, guys. But it's going to be funny.
Yeah.
It will be funny that someone arrived at their deposition looking like that.
Are you gonna wear
And
a
then
germ
if I'm-
costume? No, just kidding.
No.
I'm
No.
kidding. It's a joke,
No.
people.
You're close, though. You're real close.
Bug spray?
Look at me go.
I might wear a tug mask.
Oh, my.
Carrie says her Sunday best.
Yeah. No, you'll see. I think I'll wear my What the Preston shirt. That's great. Oh God, I tell you, this definitely has its moments. Yeah.
9 chins. Oh my God, the suspense is killing me.
Is Tori making you an outfit? I plead the fifth. She's not making me. I already have it. She made. Oh, it's gonna be great.
Crazy.
Yeah, it's gonna be funny. I think it's gonna be funny. Some of you might already know now that I said that, but it's gonna be funny to do it. I'm gonna arrive on the depot, turn the camera on, and that's what's gonna be seen. Take a film, take a picture of that, Germ.
Right? Oh, a clue.
Jared, Wonder Woman.
All I can say is it fits. It's fitting. It just fits.
I'm here. I'm
And I
just
might
trying to
have
fix
to-
my umbrella.
I might have a few bio breaks.
Mm.
What's going to be really funny is with Michelle, he was so rude. Like if he heard a noise, like shocked, it was like, "Who's that? Who's that? Who walked in?" Is somebody there with you? He was so rude about it. Do you know how many times I get walked in on by Gabe? This is gonna be funny. Because
boy.
Gabe won't shut his mouth. If Shaka was questioning me, who's that? No one's supposed to be there with you. I'm like, well, I'm sorry, but I cannot stop my husband from walking in. Right?
Right.
If he even goes that way with me, I'm like, you know what? Then maybe you better do this at a different time. Because Gabe will tell him off. Gabe will not care at all if Shaka does something to say. And he happens to go by, because when Gabe does that, Gabe doesn't care. He just walks in the room.
Strat says, wear some 2-inch peen earrings.
Oh boy.
That's funny. Those peens that I do have, they are 2 inches. I only have a few left. If I can stop eating so much BK, I might be able to squeeze into my... No, you know what you could do? You let leopard print speed. Oh my god, Dave! If you get to post, you gotta have at least a drink with you with the Burger King logo on it. Gabe is so random when he interrupts too. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. He don't care.
Yeah.
He's just,
Well, he doesn't know how, lot. You know,
yeah.
there's times he probably doesn't realize that you're live and stuff.
Especially now because I have my socks on because people say that I echo.
Yeah.
So I now at my regular, if I have my regular headphones on, he'd know, but he can't. With my hair and stuff, sometimes you don't realize I have my socks on.
Wear a Borat to court. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna have to have at least a Diet Coke with the cup from Burger King. Oh my god, I still can't believe he hasn't even served him. This is so ridiculous. He hasn't served Robbie, guys, and he knows Robbie's address. I mean, he knew to serve him for the subpoena. So why isn't he serving him now? He knows the best way he can serve him. What's he holding on? What is he waiting for? I don't think Shaka can handle 10 people at once. I don't think he can handle it. But I can tell you one thing: he's milking Jeremy for money right now, based on all the responses he's going to have to give. He's not going to serve Robbie. He knows too much. Well, it's kind of foolish because if he doesn't serve Robbie, guess who's going to pull him in as a witness? He's a witness either way. Robbie's definitely a witness of mine, no doubt. But guess who else is going to be a witness of mine? Guapa. So, if he's so afraid of serving Guapo court papers, guys, you don't have to worry because Guapo will end up being a witness for me or somebody. He's going to get pulled into this as a witness.
Mention has a question.
If the court rules that you can't video or audio, etc., and he does, what will happen? To me, that would be a crime. Well, you're going to have to prove that he did. And, who knows? But guarantee. Put it this way: at no point in time after the case is even closed is he allowed to come forward with any of it. It's so sad that Jason's going to end up in this as well. Not on my end. I don't need Jason as to be present as a witness. Jason said enough in his own videos, and we have that. So, yeah, if that's even necessary, Jason doesn't need to be pulled in. At this point, I think what's going to happen is it's going to come down to, it is. But I think the video is good enough. I don't think Jason needs to be pulled into it, to be present at a hearing or anything like that. I don't. I mean, I can't say it won't happen, but I just don't think it's necessary. I forgot what I was going to say now. Now, guys, you got to remember too. I'm in this, and I'm talking like as a defendant with everything I know and stuff. I'm not a lawyer.
Still alive.
People keep thinking I'm a lawyer or something. I'm not. So I just want to say that.
No, but you're doing what you got to do.
Yeah. Video so. I agree with him. It is very pivotal to the claims. But I think the video is enough from Jason. Like, we don't really need to pull him in. But sometimes the court likes to see the witness there and question him, or be questioned. So you never know. I just don't think it's necessary. Yeah. Well, God, I almost just said something.
He really doesn't have anything to do with that. So.
Yeah. Man. Dave. I literally almost just said something. All I can tell you is get ready because the court cases are going to speed up, at least for a little while. And then I think it's going to be like, boop, hold, please. So, get ready. Please, no visuals when Jeremy's the topic. Yeah. Gosh, man. So I think they're having a meeting or something, right? Isn't that why Travis is there?
I don't know.
Yeah, they're having some meet and greet.
Oh yeah. Yeah. He's making it sound it's for Travis. And
It's for Travis, and why is he there? You guys do realize he's not going to get those permits or anything for Tube Town, right? That it's literally like a joke. It's not happening. His claims against all of us are a joke, but especially as far as I and Ray go. Lucy, he talks about all your channels. Call a bet on this. All the people on your channels are all pretty much the same people. Theirs are not.
Yep.
Wait a minute, Dave. How do you have more of an out than I do? We're all doing the same thing. I guess I call them out maybe a little harsher,
Weird.
I'm bad.
Yeah.
Did
So
y'all see
tomorrow,
the
Lisa?
new Hoduns? Yeah. Yep. 10 o'clock. And I have a feeling I'm going to be on Friday too. No, I said a joke for all of us. I must have read it wrong. I'm still rubbing my eyes, guys. Still rubbing my eyes. It takes me like an hour to wake up. Just saying. Only gave one sentence. That, and I said, he's crazy. He's insane. I can't believe that he can't comprehend the difference between like defaming somebody and an opinion. I don't get it. And how his lawyer is not saying, dude, you're not going to win this. You're not going to win this. He's probably saying to Shocker, I don't care if I win. I want to bankrupt them. That's probably his exact words to Shocker. Shocker did get another bar complaint against him today, though.
Oh.
Yeah. One sentence on the fact that I was on your stream. So, yeah. Well, here's the thing. Y'all know he's been calling it Deuce's anti-what the hell's ecosystem. In the court case, he's filed it as the lease scheme. It was the weak scheme. Now it's the lease scheme. It's like, make up your mind. Yes, Lisa too quick to open her eyes. I didn't know all attorneys are evil. And the one sentence he quoted was 80% from a court filing. It's an idiot. Absolute idiot. Oh, I don't think I dropped that many F-bombs on you there, Stacy. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Sorry about the rant, guys. I had to go up on Kimmy when I saw that. I waited all damn day.
Yeah, I thought
Didn't
you were
I
going
tell
on.
you I was? Yeah, didn't I tell you? I think I might have to go on.
Yep.
You're covered under so many laws, Lisa. Yeah, I'll tell you what. My thing is 25 pages. I was like, "Wow, is this long enough?" And it was so funny because when I went and I sent it in, I was like, "Why do I feel like I just signed my life away or something?" Like for one guy to like agree or not agree. Only 3 took. Let's see. You got 3 more.
2 now.
Shit.
No, I'm just kidding.
All you would need to show is how he keeps changing it for Bruce. Oh, I do. I have it. I have all his community posts. It was funny because up until the day he filed the amendment, it was all, Deuce's anti what the hell system has messed with our whatnot, all in his posts. And I have almost every one of them that says it. And then the day he filed that amendment, it said nothing. Like, oh, that's weird. That's weird. So I was watching every day thereafter, and finally they said it again. The Deuce's anti what the hell. I was like, thank you. Like, so the day it gets filed, you don't say it, but 2 days later you do. Thank you very much. Thank you. So yeah, I have that. Not that I'm trying to put the blame on Bruce. I'm going by what he says. He's been calling it Bruce's thing. I'm like, all we got to do is show all the thumbnails. I mean, there's so much evidence against Jeremy and what he's been doing.
Hi, Michael.
Welcome back, Michael.
Hello.
Good morning. Good morning. Oh, look at that. 444. Angel numbers. Make a wish. Make a wish.
I always see 222, 333, and 444
That's a good thing.
all the time.
I always see 444. Shit.
Thank you,
Uh-oh.
Shellbell. Donation
wanna
from
go on a
Shellbell.
fishing
Oh, thank you, Shelba.
We want to go on a fishing trip. Who wants to go on a fishing trip?
trip? Flood.
Pizza.
Oh, let me tell you something. When Gabe heard what they did, Gabe lost it. He's like,
Uh-oh.
go live right now. They are not going after Flutter. Kimmy did this. He was pissed. He goes, go live right now. He goes, after the shit she said about me, go live right now. I'm like, no. Robbie's live right now. No. Oh my God. Robbie was so mean to me today. Were y'all in there? Did you see what he did?
Yep.
That was
Underwater.
not cool.
I'm underwater.
That was not cool. Not cool at all. Because you have to understand what was going on at the time, right? I did not know he was live. I had just talked to him, I don't know, maybe half an hour before he went live, I guess. So I had no idea he was going on that Gator call. I had no idea he was live. And so I'm sitting there. I actually, remember because we talked that Kyle is going to come on Sunday?
Yeah.
So I said to Mo, I said, hey, Mo, I said, can you make me like a little cartoon character of Kyle so I can put it on the thumbnail for Sunday night? So we didn't really know what to do. And I was on the phone with Robbie, and Robbie says, make him a professor, right? So I'm like, okay. So I said that. So Robbie says, to make him like a little bit like a professor. So what happened was she made some images and she sent it back to me. And it's like the professor from Gilligan, the professor from Gilligan's Island.
Yeah.
So it was like a picture of the professor and Gilligan with their images on it, but she did it with Robbie's image on it instead. So it's like I said, the way I said it, she took like it was wrong. I should have been a little bit more specific, but I was laughing my ass off at the picture because the look on Robbie's face as the professor on Gilligan's Island was just hilarious. So what happened was I started telling Robbie the story. I'm like, remember when you said this? I'm like, this was so funny. I'm like, I can't stop laughing. I almost peed myself. So I must have sent him like 4 texts in a row, and then I sent him the picture, right? And I'm going, ha, 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 ha. Completely not knowing that he's live. No idea what's going on. The response I get, now, I sent it to him. I go on my computer, because I just checked the email. That's where I saw it. So I go and I look at YouTube. I see he's live. And if you were there, you might remember me going, how long has he been live for like this? Spinning? Because he was spinning.
Yep.
There was no image of him. He was just spinning. So all of a sudden I get a text from Z, and it says, my dad just got dragged into a pond by a 10-foot gator. Right? And I'm looking at the thing spinning. I'm like, holy shit. I'm like, are you kidding me? Holy shit. I literally, my adrenaline just started kicking. I'm like, oh my God, oh my God. I stand up and I'm like, okay, I need to get over there. I'm thinking he's over where I saw him yesterday. Right? So I'm like, I'm getting ready to walk out because I have to kind of like walk around because the AC has my garage door closed. So my adrenaline is now going, holy shit, holy shit. So I'm going to walk around, running around to the front of my house. Gabe's not here, so there's no truck here. Okay, so I'm like, oh my God, like, what am I going to do? What do I do? What do I do? You know, because I'm thinking, that's my first instinct, you know, is to go fix it, go find it, go fix it. And yeah, I don't know what I was thinking, but well, hey, if I was there, my ass would have gotten the water. Look, I could swim. I'm not afraid of water. I would have gotten in there, and it would probably be the wrong thing to do, but I would have gotten in there and pulled his ass out.
Yep.
You know what I mean? That's my first reaction. So, and I'm sitting there going, shit. And I even typed shit. And I'm like, he's not going to respond back to me. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? So I get up and I'm like, oh my God. So my heart's racing. And literally, I was just laughing my ass off, like cracking up at this picture. So I went from one complete emotion to a complete opposite. You know what I mean? So, and my adrenaline was just kicking. And guys, this was a matter of like a minute and a half, 2 minutes. But that's how fast it went from one extreme to another. And I'm like, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God. So for some stupid reason, I'm thinking he's going to answer the phone. I call Robbie's phone and he answers it. He's like, hello. And I'm like, I go, are you fucking kidding me right now?
That would have been the best April Fool's
I
joke
said, are you
ever.
fucking kidding me? I said, dude, and I literally start crying. I'm like, that is not fucking funny. That is not fucking funny. And I hung up on him. I was so pissed off. Because I literally got scared that he's now like, oh my God, you know, I literally got scared.
Well, I could
I got
totally
so
see it
scared
from
that
your
was
view.
true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After you
know,
see what you saw.
Yeah, I come on, the thing's spinning, it's a black screen, everybody's in the chat waiting for him, you know, and then I'm told this, and I'm thinking, oh my God.
Z-Dog's in the doghouse now.
Yeah, it wasn't Z, it was Robbie.
Oh, it was Robbie? Oh, he's
yeah,
in the
but he blamed it.
doghouse.
Yeah, and I just did not think that was cool to do to somebody. You know, he's like, I'm a professional, I'm like, accidents happen.
Yes, they do.
Your friend lost his finger.
Yep.
Just because it was tied up in a rope. You know what I mean? Like, accidents happen. And it doesn't matter how, you know, how much knowledge you have or whatever, accidents happen. You know? And God, I was so pissed. And I didn't feel good after it. I totally didn't feel, because like I said, I was laughing my ass off. I mean, to the point where I could not stop laughing. And then that happened, and it was like an immediate flip.
Thank you,
and
Mike Johnson.
My fear was just like, oh my God, I got to get over there. You know, because and not only that, see, my protector mode went on too. I'm thinking, oh my God, Z. He's like, you know, I'm like, I got, you know, someone's got to watch over Z because he's probably freaking out because of Robbie. Like, my brain just started going, get over there and help. You know what I mean? And look, I'm getting all excited just because I'm remembering the feeling. Oh my God.
Mike Johnson sent you a donation.
Yeah, thank you.
I think I dropped a couple of bombs there.
Good morning, Anne.
Well, ladies, I have to get going because I got lots to do.
Let's get this shut down.
Because I have to go camping tomorrow.
Oh, sure. Now that I'm all wide awake. I'm just kidding.
You did get that message though, right? For Friday?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
So just so you know, I'm going to pick on Robbie tomorrow for all that because that was just wrong. That was mean.
Do it.
I am. That was mean. You know?
Yes.
So I thought I lost my buddy.
Your time.
Well,
have fun. Everybody needs to have some fun.
Just a joke. Good thing. Good thing.
It was. I know it was a joke, but
yeah.
That wasn't cool. That wasn't. He literally scared the shit out of me. Like I can't even explain. I did as best as I could explaining it, but I was in tears when I realized he was okay. I was literally in tears.
Yeah. Thank you, Showbell. You can
You
go
can go
live,
live with-
Lisa. 9
No,
chins.
I'm gonna go live later. Yeah. I'm probably gonna try to see if I can go back to sleep, but I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah,
Right,
you should
okay.
Probably be a
try.
good plan. I
Yeah.
think that we
Especially
should
take a
all.
shower.
Dave should go live. He likes going live early in the morning.
Dave, you might have
There
to
you go.
help me with my mixer sound thing, my bobber. I don't know what it is. Sound card?
It's
I
only
don't know
7
how to get
p.m.
it
there.
working.
Soundboard?
Soundboard? Whichever
Yeah,
it is.
so you guys can both talk in chipmunk mode.
Yeah. I'm not going to be
Yeah.
like Crayola voice or Crayon voice. I'm going to be Flat voice.
You know what? I almost forgot how Crayola talked
Yeah. It'll
because I
come
haven't
back
been
to
doing it.
you.
Yeah. When I
Yeah.
made that thing, I'm like, oh my god! I'm like, hold on, wait. Hey, it's me, Crayola, the Lima. So I was like, oh my god, it's wrong. It's wrong. It doesn't sound right.
I'm noticing what you mean when you have to talk different to sound a certain way on there.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you have to wear the headphones so you can hear yourself. It's like a
Yep.
monitor. Like, you know, bands have monitors in front of them, so they can, you know what I mean? That you gotta be able to hear what's happening.
Yep.
If I don't have headphones on, I can't do Crayola.
No. I wouldn't be
I could
able to
try,
do.
but yeah, it doesn't.
No.
I feel like it's not sounding right. So are we gonna raid Meltdown's Bass? I don't know. You going live, Dave?
Raid.
It sounded like the Mexican cousin. Well, the one that I did that I've been playing lately, like the past 2 times, that's actually Corolla. So
Yeah.
they go live at like 9 a.m. my time. So it's 4 o'clock your time right now, I'm guessing. Dave? He's an hour behind, right? Behind me.
I think so, yeah.
It's 5 a.m. here. Well, 4:55.
3:55
Yeah,
here.
3:55
Stacy, what
here,
time is
so
it? Oh, you're at
3:55.
3:55?
Yep.
Yeah.
Me and Stacy
I think
are
I
the
woke up
same.
my hubby.
You in trouble.
Diana, what time is it there for you?
It's almost 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
But I have to be up at 10:30. So
Is he going live?
I don't know.
Dave?
Oh, is he? Okay. Like
don't
right
know.
now?
I don't know. I see a yep, but I don't know what the yep is for.
I may go live. I think it's the time. It's 4 a.m. there.
Oh,
Gosh, you
gotcha.
do get up early, Dave. So what do
I
you
don't know.
normally wake up at like 3? Wow, that's crazy to me. Well, I guess I woke up at the same time as you tonight. But
when
like,
you go to bed?
regularly?
6?
No wonder why I can't keep them on my lab that long. You guys sleep early. Yeah, that's like Gabe.
No, it's understandable.
Couldn't sleep.
Oh, that's right. He said he couldn't sleep when he came in. It's all right. We have those nights.
It is so crazy, my chins. I just can't wrap my head around that.
Mm.
How it's 7 p.m. Thursday night there.
I know it's hard,
Yeah.
but if you were there, you wouldn't even think anything of it.
No.
That's true.
I'm used to it.
It's 9 there. Hey, Stratlover, you know New Zealand's on Gabe's bucket list. He wants to go to New Zealand really bad. I don't know if I ever told you that. I have a morning gig from 4 a.m. like 8:30. Oh, really?
Nice.
That makes sense. We are the future. You are. That you are. Alrighty, guys.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
go.
Going to
Okay.
head out.
Fun chilling.
Thank you
I'm
once
gonna
again
try
for
and go
having
live
me.
Saturday, so you know if I have some reception when I'm Uber light looking.
Yeah. I'll be fine.
Cool.
I'm gonna try.
Okay.
Just so
Very
everyone
cool.
knows.
Well, thank you for having me again and letting me just babble on your channel, Stacey.
No worries. You're
We
fine.
love having you.
Yeah. Everyone needs
You're Lisa.
needs to be
See, now I may not be
spoken.
able to go up with Kimmy again. Yeah, I could. All right.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah.
I'll do.
I'm
You
sure
can
you can
Oh,
make
I have
it
to let
next episode
I
for
have to
them.
let everybody know what she's done to Flutter. Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah.
I just
And I
hope
won't
that-
be there
Definitely was not called
tomorrow.
for.
Oh, that's right. You won't be there tomorrow.
No.
Yeah.
So take notes, dudes.
All right, ladies.
Okay.
Good night, everybody in the chat.
night.
Good night. Bye, ladies. Thank you.
Bye.
Good night,
Bye.
Lisa Lee.
Get
Have
some
a great
sleep.
day. I'm gonna try. I will. Before tonight, I will. I'll take a nap.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll see you guys.
Did you want to hear this before you go, or what?
What? What?
Just wait. One thing before we go.
Oh. A little
Which
jingle.
one is it? Yeah, we'll do a little jingle before you go.
I have
Oh,
12
this is-
credits left. Use them or lose them.
Must be square credits.
Swear? Am I supposed to swear? Okay, so.
Maybe.
Oh yeah.
Is it that one?
ModSquad uniting, warrior strong.
Ha ha ha.
I don't think it's
That's
that
not
one.
it.
All day long.
I
I
don't
think
know.
it's the other one.
Through the storm we
We'll play on
I
both.
think so.
Never scared, we stand wise. Hand in hand, we face the fight. Side by side, we shine so bright. Together we stand tall, against it all, never backing down. We hear the call. Through the fire, we will rise. Freedom's light will guide our lives. ModSquad marching side by side, with our voices as our guide. Through the dark we'll find the way, never falter, never sway. Hand in hand we face the fight, side by side we shine so bright. Together we stand tall, against it all, never backing down. We hear the call. Through the fire we will rise, freedom's light will guide our lives.
Play that guitar.
Together we stand tall, against it all, never backing down. We hear the call. Through the fire we will rise. Freedom's light
It's
will
Note's
guide
turn.
our lives.
Oh yeah.
ModSquad, warriors can we say? We're rising high, no need to play small today. Together we stand strong and bold. In every trial we'll never grow old. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. From the depths of despair we climb, with hands held high we'll find our time. United we fight, united we win. In this journey we're never alone. Each voice a light in the darkest night, guiding us forward, shining bright. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite. Rise up, let's rise together. Voices unite like a river. Through the storm, through the night, with every step we ignite.
Thanks, guys. Last one. And then we'll say goodnight.
Mod Squad united, we stand strong. Through the storm, we will carry on. Side by side, we will face the dawn. Together, we will never fall. No one left behind, we fight as one. Warriors united till the battle's done. We unite and we stand tall. Through the fire, we'll never fall. We protect you one and all. Together we will never fall. Through the darkness we will rise, with the courage in our eyes. Hand in hand we'll reach the skies. Together we won't ever fall. No one left behind, we fight as one. Warriors unite till the battle's done. We unite and we stand tall. Through the fire we'll never fall. We protect you one and all. Together we will never fall. We unite and we stand tall. Through the fire we'll never fall. We protect you one and all. Together we will never fall.
Awesome.
There you go.
Awesome. Very cool. So you
I
did
think I
those
like
two?
the first one.
I like the first
Yeah, I
one.
did those.
Yeah.
I like the second one. I like them both.
Yeah, I
Well,
like the first and the second one the most.
Yeah, those are my faves. Of the three. You mentioned Megan before, Stacy. That Megan
What's
was
that?
on Coop. You mentioned Megan that she was on Coop. I was just
Yeah.
looking at some of my messages. Did she actually, was she talking about, you said she was going over the legal stuff. Was she talking about the judge, Belitho, and called him a pussy?
Yes, I believe she did. I didn't hear the full thing because I was getting ready for the lake, but yeah.
I just literally got a message about it. I'm like, no way. That must be what like Stacey was saying when she was talking about the list. Oh, that girl is so foolish. So foolish. Because now I think someone posted it on the Facebook group that Megan called him that.
Wonderful.
I'm like, wow, this
Well,
shit's
I would like to
weird.
keep going, guys, but I need to get some sleep because we're supposed to be going out in the morning, so
Oh, are you going fishing?
gonna try. Hopefully it's not raining or anything, so
12 spirits. Should I get them out now or should I hold on to them? 12? Fuck, shit, bitch. I don't know what. Fuck.
Yeah.
I did it. There you go. I think I did more than that, so oops. Sorry, Nine Chins.
That bucket's
Alrighty,
getting
guys.
full.
Alrighty, guys.
Okay, guys, thank you all for hanging out, and I love you all, and thank you for the support. We will see you sometime this week, and we'll see you in all the next lives.
I will
I'm
be
not
back
sure if
Sunday.
Milltown's going on. Go check him out. If Anne's going on, check her out. Lisa Lee will be on tonight, and Robbie will be
Looks
on
like her
tomorrow.
website.
And I think Diane put a video out sometime during tonight, so go check that out.
Yeah, it was
So,
just a little bitty short.
yeah, go have a look at it. So, and thank
All
you all to the mods and Nine Chins and
Mod
helping
Squad.
out. And we
Nine,
love
oh my
you
god,
all.
19 is the mod. I just realized he's blue.
Uh-huh.
He's the only blue. Yeah, because we're all on panel.
I've been watching what he's saying this whole time, and I just realized he's blue. Awesome.
Okay,
Cool.
any final words there, Lisa?
No, I think I said enough.
Okay. Any final words, Diane?
Good night and have a good week. Rest of your week.
Have a great night,
Gloria, sister?
I will be back on Sunday sometime, and then Monday I'll be gone for a while, and then Tuesday is the funeral that I have to go to that I just found out about.
I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, I think ours is going to be July 9th.
I'll be wearing all of my Harley Davidson gear, my chaps, my vest, my all that for him.
Yeah. So prayers up to anyone that needs them, and just know that we're thinking of you, and we just want the best for you.
Yeah.
And with that,
And enough with the bullshit.
we will see you on
Seriously.
all the next lives.
Mm.
Yeah, and stop all the bullshit. We don't need none of that. No one needs any of that.
No.
Use the acronym THINK. If you don't know what it is, Google it. Okay, guys.
Google.
Ciao
Okay,
for now.
guys.
Northern Aurora Treasures out.
Wario out. Ursula.
Bye.
Bye.
Take care, everyone.